listening to BTS. But
I'm trying to get it on, yeah.
Let me know if it's too low, too high, or not working.
You're fine. Not hearing you yet.
You're not hearing me?
It's picking me up. It might be the phone. No. It's all phone sound, Kevin.
Grab the old mixer. So it's that mixer. No, it's that mixer's not working. That's probably what our problem was in Chicago. All right. Hello, testing 1 2 1 2. Sounds good. All right, Rudy, if you're watching, our new mixer that we got in Alaska needs some help. There's something's wrong with that. We got to figure it out. Does it sound overmodulated or anything? All right. Jerry still must be on. Is Jerry still on? Cool, thank you.
You can't take back the things you already done. No. You blame things that you on somebody else. No. But they all see is you need help. But still you try so hard to cover up your games. You try so hard, hoping that one day something gon' change. You waste all of your time covering up your tracks. Spend all your days running late. You gotta watch your back, and that's the facts. You spend so much of your life scheming and trying to get over. Got you wondering why you come around. All you get is cold show. Yeah, you try so hard to cover up your games. You try so hard, hoping that one day something gon' change. You try so hard. Yeah.
What?
You try so hard.
No. Jeff, you want this stool? Sure. All right. Are they over there? I'm just gonna be dropping from the tree. Raining ants. It's raining ants. Hallelujah. What? The ants? You know, there's a thing called flying ants. They have wings. Is that better, Chris? Any better, Chris? Cool, thank you. start early?
On 91, board heavy on that docker with 130 when I 25 right, good to take off.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, Connie, 9154 on that docker.
American 1146, contact SoCal approach.
Switching American 1146 today.
All right, forget it. The computer's not working with me here.
Morning Towers, Coast 4867, 25 left.
Trans 4867, on tower, Caution Trans Heavy 177, Party Import, 1120 at 6. Runway 25 left, is left.
Sunland 25 left, 4867.
Connie 91, go ahead, contact SoCal approach.
What's the departure, Connie 91?
Good morning. Starting a little early. That was Coletta Air Flight 9164 heading to Dover in a 747-400. She was 26 years of age. You're seeing the EVA Air Star Alliance 777-300ER sitting there at Tom Bradley International. Welcome back to Los Angeles, California, everyone. Did you miss it? Spending the week there in the Windy City. Boy, it was windy. You guys tuned in on Thursday. Oh boy. I'm your plane jockey, Kevin, back here at an Imperial Hill. Plane jockey Rudy will be joining me here shortly this morning. Good morning, early risers. You guys always get an extra special treat when you tune in a little early. You never know if I'm going to start early, never late, as much as we try. Welcome back, everyone. All right, so this is your little appetizer before we start the main course at the top of the hour. We do have Air Canada Flight 774. We're heading to Montreal, Canada at A330-300. Now pushing back from the gates of Terminal 6 here on the south side. Got American Airlines Flight 899 heading to 25 right, heading to the Valley of the Sun, Phoenix, Arizona, in a 737-800.
Gamma Jet 583, LA Tower traffic, 4 mile final at Golf, cross runway 25 left and runway 25 right, turn right on Bravo, taxi full lane.
Alright, cross both runways at Golf and then continue taxi full length Bravo, Gamma 583.
And Legend Jane with a $550 super chat through PayPal. Awesome support, Jane. Thank you so much, Jane. Hi, Kevin. Hope you're having a great weekend. Thank you so much for the awesome Chicago shows. Well, my pleasure, Jane. Thank you so much. Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. As you can see, you probably have more sunshine wherever you guys are. We're in the clouds once again here today. But don't worry, we will have sunshine coming our way, I guarantee. Jane, thank you so much for your awesome support, as always. And Larry. Larry, are you there? All right, let me try this again here. So we were having a little bit of computer issues when we first started here.
125.8.
There you are, Larry. The $3 super chat. Thank you so much, Larry.
Cambridge 583, we can't hold it down to the answer, we get you out.
All right, we'll hustle again. That's great.
These emojis crack me up. I have no idea what he is doing. Is that a little early morning dance routine?
Yeah, we go for Foxtrot.
Cambridge 583, when we too far, got Foxtrot on a boy.
25 at Foxtrot line away for 53.
Also, JetBlue Airways Flight 1774 will be heading to Newark in an A321. Also making her way down the 25 right.
Number 123, LA Tower, wind 100 at 4, runway 25 left, third land.
25 left, third land.
DHL Polar Air Cargo Flight 968 coming in from Anchorage on a 747-8, now just 45 minutes away.
Okay, 2867, right one able, right on hotel, hold short of taxiway, golf.
Okay, right turn and right turn on the hotel short of golf, Scanners 4867.
And our friend Zippy, Zipair Flight 24 coming in from Tokyo to Rita on a 787-8 Dreamliner. Now just 57 minutes away from touching down here in Los Angeles.
It is X-ray.
Currently at 737 viewers. We like those numbers. Also, Air Premia Flight 101 coming in from Seoul, the 787-9 Dreamliner, just 1 hour and 5 minutes out. And the Bond Cargo Airlines Flight 108 coming in from Tokyo to Rita on a 747-8, 1 hour and 39 minutes away. Atlas Air Flight 532 coming in from Anchorage on a 747-400 freighter, 1 hour and 18 minutes away. And of course, it's never too early to have you hit that like button, feed the bees, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set so you never miss another episode of Airline Videos Live. Our next live broadcast will be on Tuesday, back here in Los Angeles. It's that Air Canada A330-300 heading to Montreal, currently on taxiway Bravo, heading to 25 right for a south side departure coming up. And Mr. IT, Gus and Leon, also one of our great mods with the super chat. Thank you so much, Gus. Good morning, Kevin. How are you today? Hopefully it's still firm out there. Looking like it, Gus. Feels pretty firm. You and Rudy have a great day. Thank you for the great shows from Chicago O'Hare. Take care. Well, my pleasure, Gus. Thank you so much. Those are great shows. Been watching the reruns the last few days. Got some great shots of arrivals and departures from that area outside of O'Hare, known as the Hill. All right, we got our first departure coming up. That would be JetBlue Airways Flight 1774 heading to Newark in an A321.
JetBlue 123, turn right at Hotel 9, hold short, runway 25 right at Lima.
All right, Hotel 9, hold short 25 right at Lima, JetBlue 123.
1999 on that doctor, 111 25 right at Lima. Tower, runway 25 right line of the way. 1774, contact Tokyo departure.
And coming in from JFK, JetBlue Airways Flight 123 on this A321.
Morning Tower, American 2008 with you on the ILS.
2008, LA Tower, caution return, heavy A330 departing import wind 110 at 7, runway 25 left, there's land.
Runway 25 left.
It's a 5-year-old A321. Next departure is American Airlines Flight 899 heading to Phoenix, Arizona in a 737-800.
Looks like your gate's occupied. Let me know when they push.
Okay, we're looking at 52 Charlie. We got notice now.
And the next departure is a heavy Air Canada Flight 774 heading to Montreal in an A330-300, 24 years of age, delivered in 1999. JetBlue flight coming in from JFK, the A321 now about to cross over 25 right. We'll head to Terminal 5 here on the south side. We do have a Hawaiian A330 coming in from Honolulu, flight 4 on the north side, though it's a little foggy this morning. Should be clearing up. And that officially takes us to the top of the broadcast here today. And officially 8 a.m. here in Los Angeles, California. Who is ready for another awesome day of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams? That is Airline Videos Live. Today is a big Sunday show here on July 23rd, 2023. I am plane jockey Kevin back here at Imperial Hill. Did you miss me? Of course not. Well, we're back. Plane jockey Rudy will be joining me here shortly this hour. So sit back, relax, enjoy. We are certainly just getting started here today. Should be a good show, including Yankee Tangy. Get your barbecue sauce ready. Who's ready to do some barbecue? Oh yes, Yankee Tangy. Always love the Yankee Tangy.
That's 4860 Charlie Tower 1006 25 left, please land.
5 left, clear to land, Scott, 4862.
That is American Airlines Flight 2008 coming up from Philadelphia, an A321neo.
Ground Skywest 4867. They say we can go hold at spot 4.
There's 4867 at Golf, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75, thanks.
Cross 25 right at Golf and over to Ground Skywest 4867. 345.
As you also see, Cayman Airways Flight 481 will be heading to Georgetown in that 737 MAX 8, looking like the tail heading to the south. We'll signal a north side departure on 24 left. Sometimes we get that on the south side, sometimes we don't. Sometimes you feel like a nut, sometimes you don't. Sorry. Legend Shane. Shane. Gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. My gosh, Shane. Thank you so much, Shane. All right. Anybody seen Bob? Bob, did you miss me? Yeah? No. No, you didn't miss me. Fuck, come on, Bob. Don't be mad at me. We didn't take you to Chicago. Sorry, Bob. Maybe next time, Bob. All right, ready, Bob? Do you remember how to do this, Bob? All right. Drop it, Bob. Legend Jane gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. That is Alaska Airlines Flight 345 coming in from Washington Dulles on an A321neo. You only have a few more months to get shots of the Alaska A321neo, as they will be retiring those on October 1st. Next departure, American Airlines Flight 2725, heading to Washington Reagan National. It's an A321neo.
Guys, 48, turn right, 1 able, run on hotel, hotel to taxi,
Right, hotel, and then 1 able for golf. That's where you
2725, contact Delta departure.
Departure today, American. Just confirm you want us to do a right on hotel and then shorter golf. Guys, 4062.
Affirmative.
Christian becoming a platinum member here today. Thank you so much, Christian. Awesome support of the channel. Did you get a new car? A rental? You know what looked really good on that rental? Honk for AVL bumper sticker. All right, apparently my jockey cam was out of focus. How are we looking now? Am I looking better? You guys are probably like, well, it was slightly out of focus before, and actually we were okay with that, Kevin. Slightly out of focus is certainly just fine. How am I looking? Mons, how am I looking? Don't be on it. Be honest. Be honest. How am I looking? Rita just showed up in this nice bright red, candy apple red is what they would call that. Kia. Apparently it's a rental. I thought for sure there was going to be a honk for AVL bumper sticker going right on that candy apple red car. American Airlines Flight 475 heading to Chicago O'Hare, 737-800, our next departure here on the south side. Thank you so much, Chris. Chris says it looks better. He's talking about the camera. He's not talking about me. Pushing back There on the north side. Delta Airlines flight 515, I believe that A350-900 heading to Atlanta, Georgia. Sometimes we get that as a south side departure. Sometimes we don't.
We do?
Sometimes you feel like a nut. Sometimes you don't. Right, Rita?
Yeah, and I got a triangle a day, so we'll be...
Oh, you got the triangle. Oh, we've missed the triangle.
I get...
American 475, Lake Tower, traffic across downfield, 125 right, line of the way.
Oh, you ordered a new triangle.
I ordered
What happened to the other triangle?
It got stolen.
It got stolen?
It got stolen with my tripod and my binoculars.
When did this happen?
It happened a couple of weeks ago.
Oh my gosh. Sorry to hear that.
It's the company I got the triangle through.
So what is that? Oh, it's just a, is that a bell for the cat?
For the cat or for donations.
Oh, yes. Spirit Airlines Flight 76 heading to Newark in an A320 Neo, brand new, just delivered in March. Second up for a south side departure on 25 rights. So that A350 is tail to the north. That could signal a south side departure for this A350. Janice with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Janice. Enjoy the cool fog. Sacramento is baking. Well, I know it looks behind the scenes, we're all wearing jackets. It was a little chilly here this morning, but certainly we're talking 80, close to 80, maybe close to 80. I don't think it's going to hit over 80 here today, at least here at LAX. Certainly downtown and the IE going to be a lot warmer.
It can be over 100
American 475, one at Docker, when calm, 125 record, takeoff.
It was hot here, wasn't it, in LA? It was hot in Chicago. It was humid. It was humid, that was for sure, and windy. All right, we're waiting on that flight to Chicago O'Hare. American Airlines Flight 475 at 737-800.
Docker, wind 1303, runway 25, right clear to takeoff.
5 right clear to takeoff, RNAV Docker.
50, pressure test 4874 Lake Tower, runway 25, right, line of way.
5 right, line of way, 740.
American 516, turn right at Hotel Niner, hold short, runway 25, right at Lima.
Right turn, Hotel Niner.
American 516, hold short, runway 25, right.
Right, hold short.
American 475, contact Soka departure.
Have a nice morning, American 475, so long.
Good luck there in the Valley of the Sun. Boy, hot day there. At least the monsoon storms are starting to brew up there, which cools things down, certainly when the storms come rolling in. Coming in from Chicago O'Hare, American Airlines Flight 516 in the 737-800.
Charge 4874 RNAV Docker, wind 110 at 4. Runway 25, right clear to takeoff.
RNAV Docker, takeoff 25 right, charge 4874.
American 89 LA Tower, runway 25, right, line of the way. 376, contact Soka departure.
The United Move team will move this gorgeous Dreamliner. I'll tell you, that is my favorite plane. Favorite plane. I think for the longest time I've been saying the A350 is my favorite plane. Rita, I think it's changed. I think officially I'm now a Dreamliner fan. Complete Dreamliner fan. Sorry, Airbus. Kevin's moved over to the Dreamliner side now.
No, I can see why
Airline
crew
72
was
right Hotel 9
complimenting
hold short 25 right
Yeah, I'm telling you. You know what? It's great. Those windows. The windows, I'm telling you, nothing like it.
Lima Cross 125 right contact ground 175.
I had too much fun with the windows.
Airline 72 at Lima Cross 125 right contact ground 175.
Aeromexico flight 782 coming in from Guadalajara, 737-800, landed here on the south side.
At Lima and then ground 0.75.
I tell you, it's a comfortable plane.
Good day, 648,
It's beautiful on the inside. Flies like a dream. Those windows are like a dream. I'm telling you, I'm in love with the Dreamliner.
Even though Boeing did have some problems with their South Carolina.
I know, they got some problems, but still beautiful. Next departure, American Airlines flight 1889 heading to Las Vegas in the 737-800. Also have American Airlines flight 1114 heading to Miami, Florida in an A321neo on Bravo heading to 25 right, as well as American Airlines flight 2546 heading to Mexico City in an A319. That plane, an old America West plane delivered to them in October of 2005.
Hold short 25 right, Juliet,
Low quality aviation videos. Well, now, come on, low quality. Member for 1 month is a gold member. Says good morning to AVL family and mods. Excellent Chicago O'Hare live stream from the excellent channel as always. And thank you, Jane, for make this chat possible. There you go. Absolutely. You got to change your name though. Low quality aviation videos. Got to sell yourself. It's all in the marketing, right?
Traffic will cross downfield, runway 25 right on board.
This flight, Alaska Airlines flight 1179, heading to Seattle, Washington on a 737-800. We've got a flight attendant named Isaiah, who is on that flight. Isaiah, have a great flight.
Spirit 1022 at Juliet, crossing 25 right, contact ground 175.
And Juliet, clear across the 5 right, 0.75 on the side.
Heavy to red at Hotel 9er at Lima Cross, running 25 right, taxi straight ahead, hold short of Kilo 1.
Well, there we go. Good news. We do have the Delta A350. I still love the A350. I mean, the look of the A350. I've flown in the A350 twice with Delta. It's a great plane. But they don't have those windows. They don't have the windows. They don't have those magical windows. I'm telling you, they're magical.
Actually 602 heavy, straight ahead on Lima, short of Kilo 1, contact City Ramp.
Latam Airlines flight 602 coming in from Santiago, 787-8 Dreamliner.
Taxi across, runway 25 right on Lima, hold short of Kilo 1.
Cross Lima and hold short at Kilo 1.
Still love the sleek look of the A350.
What you like for rideability?
I love the what?
You like the Dreamliner.
I love the Dreamliner. We flew on a 787-9 with United to Chicago and flew on the 787-10 coming back to Los Angeles from Chicago. And I got to say, I think I prefer the 9 over the 10. You're probably wondering why. We'll talk about it a little bit more in the show when Rudy gets here. What makes the window so magical? So there's no shades. There's no like old-timey shades, what you would call them. You know, the up-down shades. So basically what the Dreamliner has is this little button below the window, and you just press it, and it will basically, do we even know what is inside that window to make that happen? It's magical. It's basically you press this button, and every time you press it, the window gets darker and darker and darker and darker and darker. And then if you want to open back up, you just press the up button, and it will let more light in. I'm sure there's a video out there about it. I need to investigate it and understand what that technology is.
Could be visible LEDs.
I don't know.
United 76 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line of one.
Yeah, that would sound about
Sorry, 2546.
Traffic 2546.
Electrochromatic. Electrochromatic is what Paul Boone is saying. They've got to create that same window effect in whatever new design aircraft they're coming out with. If they could put those windows in a redesign mid-size aircraft, like a replacement for the 757, I mean, you've got a winner right there, I'm telling you. Oh, boy. Mark Joyner with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Mark. Awesome support of the channel. Hello, plane jockeys. Glad you got back to LAX safely. Enjoyed your remote broadcast from Chicago. Should have brought the cooler weather to Houston. I think most of the country is just in tremendous heat this month, including Los Angeles. We're just fortunate to be next to the ocean here at LAX. It's just bringing a little cool breeze. Mark, thank you so much. Alexander Hunt with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Alexander. Hello, Kevin. Say hello to Alexander, Aaron, Bubba, and Gramp, watching from Hamden, Maine, near Bangor. Love the streams. Hello, you guys. Still morning there. Hopefully you guys are enjoying your morning. Thanks for tuning in.
Right, 7 at Juliet Cross, 125 right,
Juliet Cross, 25 right. Tower American 524 is with you. ILS 25 left, 31.
90, 1276, contact token approach.
Wait, I can't hear you very well. Did I just hear what? Say that again?
I'm no longer with this.
Oh, no. Rita, you got a bunch of bad news going on here.
Now for the good news. There'll be more here more
often. Oh, it's like the good old times, right, Rita? I'm sorry to hear that, Rita. Well, you know, on the bright side, Rita, I think you're working too much. You're working too much. Well, you know, things happen for reasons, Rita.
Okay, American Airlines 14,
coming in from San Antonio, Texas, American Airlines flight 2545 and an A319.
And I'm sorry, op 9025 right. Thank you.
So the United flight attendant actually, I think it was on the flights to Chicago, actually closed all the window shades, and I overrid it. Overrid it? Overrode it. Overrode. I said, oh, no. We're opening this. We're opening the shade back up. I have video to shoot here. You can't close my shade on the window. They just did it. Yeah. Well, I mean, they probably think people can, you know, overrode it. Override it. Override it. It all depends on how you say that. Marco C, a member for 16 months, is a diamond member. Says flew both the 9 and the 10 Dreamliner. A gel has an electric current running through between the window panels, which causes the dimming. It's amazing technology. Marco, thank you so much. And Marco, member for 3 months, is a silver member. Thank you so much, Marco. And a friend there becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much. Next departure is American Airlines Flight 1114 heading to Miami, Florida in an A321neo. That is followed by Delta Airlines Flight 515. A350-900. Kevin, a member for 9 months. Is a gold member. Thank you so much, Kevin.
631 tower. Do you have numbers for Foxtrot?
Also, Spirit Airlines Flight 631 heading to Atlanta, Georgia in an A320.
And if you can't pull them up, and I'll let you know.
American 1114, we're ready to go whenever you are.
DHL Polite Air Cargo Flight 968 coming in from Anchorage and a 747-8, not just 21 minutes away. Carrie Lynn 40, a member for 5 months, is a silver member. Says hello, Kevin and Rudy from New York. Hello, New York. And Marco, the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Marco. Work week is over and enjoying your show. Sit back, relax, enjoy.
Hold short of 25 right,
I think the sun's starting to come out. And Kevin gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Kevin. And Hoy's a member for 11 months. As a gold member, the A350 is available with dimming windows now. Really? Well then. Are they large windows? No, they're the same size. I would assume it's the regular A350.
Confirm on sighting, clear 25 right, Roger 7 people, clear 25 left back.
Op 90 affirmative, hold short of runway 25 left.
Holding short, 25 left on there.
American 1114 on that Docker, wind 080 at 3, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right on that Docker.
Coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, American Airlines Flight 524 in this A321.
Delta 515 heavy, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line of board.
25 right, line of board, Delta 515 heavy.
I mean, I still do love the A321 too. I'm telling you. I just love them all. All right, we do have that A321 Neo with American Airlines Flight 1114 heading to Miami. Now rolling down 25 right.
Delta 1006 right at Hotel 7, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet. Delta 515 heavy on that Docker, wind 100 at 3, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff on that Docker, up to
631, LA Tower, Cosmic, runway 25 right, line of board. Delta 1006, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short of 25 right at Juliet, Delta 1006.
American 1114,
Rita,
contact SoCal departure.
people are asking about your job. Is that something you want people to know about?
I'm no longer with them. This is something that I
Oh, no. I just that you don't work for Disney anymore. People are asking. Yeah, Rita informed me this morning that Rita is no longer working for Disney. I told Rita she was working too much. Too much. You're working yourself to death, as they would say, Rita. You don't want to do that. People tell me all the time, Kevin, you're working too much.
I just may have to find things that I can do for you.
You don't have to do anything for me.
You know?
You need to take days and go to the beach and enjoy.
I still go to Disneyland. As a matter of fact, I have been this way 3
American
times.
524 at Juliet, cross, 125 right, turn right on Bravo, contact ground point 75.
Right turn on cross 25 right turn on Bravo, cross ground point 7, or contact ground point 75, American 524.
That's a 1006 at Juliet, cross 125 right, contact ground point 75.
Juliet cross 25 right, ground point 75, Delta.
That's a pretty cool departure there.
Contact Soka departure.
Get it, 510.
Also, Delta Airlines flight 1006 coming in from Kansas City in an A320. Out to cross over 25 right.
317 wind calm 25 left, continue, routine runway inspection will be in progress. You can expect clearance 2 mile flight. Delta 317.
Next departure here on the south side on 25 right, Spirit Airlines flight 631 heading to Atlanta, Georgia in an A320. That's followed by American Eagle flight 4875 heading to Denver, Colorado in an E175LR. Followed by JetBlue Airways flight 1063 heading to Puerto Vallarta in an A320. And United Express flight 4728 heading to the Valley of the Sun, Phoenix, Arizona on an E175LL.
Bird 1829, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Short at 25 right, Juliet, Spirit 1820.
And a friend with the super chat, thank you so much. Good morning. Please take a picture of my friends on the Bond Airways flight 6 arriving at 10:50 this morning. Thank you very much. Well, absolutely, we sure will. Thank you so much for your super chat.
Landing clearance, runway 25 left, continue, routine runway inspection in progress.
Understood the cancel landing clearance, American 1. What was the second part?
City Ops 90, if you can exit Alpha 7.
Exiting Alpha
City
7.
90.
American 1, just continue for runway 25
Buttercup.
left, routine runway
How's
inspection in
Buttercup?
progress.
I haven't seen Buttercup in a while. That is Spirit Airlines flight 1829 coming in from Atlanta, Georgia. This A320 Neo.
Land 25 left, Delta 317.
Bird 631, on out, Docker, wind 210 at 3, runway 25 right, clear to take off. That's 4875, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up boys, go at 4875.
If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the beast. Subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set so you never miss another episode of Airline Videos Live. Our next live broadcast will be on Tuesday here in Los Angeles.
And American 1, expect approach clearance in about 2 mile final. That's 4875, RNAV Docker, wind 16 at 3, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, go at 4875.
W1063, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and keep on 25 right, 750.
City Ops 90, next arrival is 5 miles final. At Alpha 7. Johnson, runway 25 left,
Okay, proceeding 25 left, Alpha 7, copy ground.
631, contact Soka departure. Delta 317, turn right at Hotel Niner, hold short, runway 25 right at Lima.
Turn right, Hotel Niner, hold short at Lima.
And coming in from Atlanta, Georgia, Delta Airlines flight 317 in this A321.
Sorry, 25 right.
And Delta 317, hold short, runway 25 right.
Delta 317, hold short, 25 right.
W1063, RNAV Docker, wind 120 at 4, runway 25 right, clear to take off.
RNAV Docker, take off runway 25 right, 750.
4828, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right,
Next departure is JetBlue Airways flight 1063 heading to Puerto Vallarta, A320.
Thank you, American 1, runway 25 left.
Paul Boone with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Paul. Take some of your own advice, Kevo. You work on AVL 7 days a week. Go to the beach and be Kevin Bacon. I wish I could, Paul. Well, we have so much. We got a busy week ahead. 2 shows, Tuesday, Thursday. Rudy's birthday, Wednesday. I also have to edit the Northern Pacific longer version video as well. I got a lot on my plates, and it only gets busier as the month goes on.
Over to park.
United 515 right tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right, United 5.
And by the way, maybe you guys got some goodie bags there in Chicago. There's something new in our goodie bags. This is our goodie bags that we hand out for free to everyone. So there's something new in these goodie bags now. There's a Drop It Bob coaster. Look at that. Can you see it? Drop It Bob coaster. It's included with all kinds of goodies in our goodie bags. So if you're out and about, come by, say hello, and yell and say, I want my goodie bag, and I want it now.
American 1 that's going to move right on Hotel Manor, hold short, 25 right,
American Airlines Flight 1 coming up from JFK in this A321T. Landing here on 25 left.
Good morning, Los Angeles Tower, United 1068, approach 100, 25 left.
United 1068, LA Tower, wind 130.5, runway 25 left, for land.
Third line.
Had a couple of meetups there in Chicago. Starbucks on Wednesday and Dunkin' Donuts on Thursday. In total, I think we had about 50 people coming to both meetups during the course of those 2 days. And of course, we had a lot of people showing up at our live location on Wednesday and Thursday as well. Great to meet you all. A lot of you guys driving hours on end to come out and meet the plane jockeys. You guys are absolutely amazing. Morning.
American 1, it looks like your gate's occupied, so you can continue westbound on Hotel. Oh, no, disregarding, just push.
Thank you, Robert.
Rudy 229 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Good, approach 25 right, point 75.
American 1 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75. American 1 at Lima, cross 25 right, ground point 75.
Cross 1,
Crossing 25 right. Got see right, hotel, hotel to golf.
right on Hotel, Hotel Golf, Skyway for the A380.
317 at Hotel.
That was United Airlines Flight 515 heading to San Diego, California in a 737 MAX 9.
United 516, contact Coke at departure.
Zippy now just 22 minutes away. Air Premier Flight 101 coming up from Seoul in the Dreamliner, just 26 minutes away. Alice Air Flight 532 coming up from Anchorage in a 747-400 freighter, 41 minutes away. The Pond Cargo Airlines Flight 108 coming up from Tokyo Narita in a 747-8, 1 hour and 4 minutes away. Our first Queen arrival of the show, DHL Polar Air Cargo Flight 968 coming up from Anchorage in a 747-8, just 14 minutes away. He was doing it this morning.
Crash 4860 at Golf Cross, runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
At Golf Cross 25 right, contact ground point
Love
75.
Hello Kitty. $5 super chat. Congrats on your first super chat of the show. Hi, Kevin, Rudy, Rita, Mons, and the AVL family. I'm departing on American Airlines Flight 27 to Tokyo Haneda at 10:40 a.m. Can you get a nice shot of the plane? We sure will. Speaking of Hello Kitty, we do have the Eva Air Hello Kitty 777-300ER. It will be arriving a lot later today. I think around 5:30. Have a great flight. Of course, we have the Eva Air 777-300ER in the Star Alliance livery, already at the gates of Tom Bradley. Harold Kraus, a member for 17 months as a Diamond member. Hello, Kevin. Greetings from sunny Germany. Hello there, Deutschland. And Las Vegas, Nevada, becoming a silver member here this morning. Thank you. Danny B with a $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Danny. Good morning, Kevin. Between your experience with the Northern Pacific and the reviews by FR24, Business Insider, and others, do you think they will make it? That's a very good question. Certainly, Rudy and I have had many conversations about that. Do I think that they'll make it? I think they have some real tough challenges ahead, and I mean extremely tough challenges ahead. I think one of their biggest challenges is the age of that 757. It's not a newer aircraft. They're going to have many challenges of keeping those things running, certainly as the years progress. I think that's going to be a big challenge for them. Certainly when I talked to the CEO, he was talking about, obviously in the future, they want to look at the A321 LTR. But for now, they have currently 4 757s, 2. You see out there in Ontario, there are 2 being refurbished as we speak, and I think they are looking at 6 additional 757s. The flight did leave again on Friday to Vegas. The return is today. Now, last Sunday, the return flight had mechanical issues, which canceled that flight. So we will see if the return flight today is successful or not.
Delta 2824, they tower runway 25 right, line of away. Delta 2824, runway 25 right, line of away.
Sun Country Airlines flight 425 heading to Minneapolis at 737-800, rolling down 25 left. I'm sorry, coming in from Minneapolis.
425, turn right at Hotel 7, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hotel 7, hold short, 25 right Juliet,
Delta 2824 on that Docker, wind 0907, runway 25 right, clear to take off.
RNF Docker, 25 right, clear to take off, Delta 28.
So our next departure is Delta Airlines flight 2824, heading to Dallas Love Field in an A319.
Hello, happy Sunday.
Well, look who showed up early.
How's it going?
Good, how are you?
Good.
Welcome back to Los Angeles.
Good to be back. Good to be home.
Yeah.
LAX. Wait.
A little
this is
gloomy.
So foggy out there, cloudy.
Gloomy, yeah.
It was actually
Should be,
clearing up.
Hi, Rita.
should be sunshine coming our way.
All right.
All right.
Cool.
All right. So, well, welcome back.
Good to be back. Welcome back to you as well.
Thank you.
How is everything?
So far, so good.
Oh, that's good. That's what we want to hear.
Nice little breeze this morning.
Star Country 425 at Juliet Cross, 25 right, contact ground point.
Oh, this is kind of rare, at least to me. Now departing to Dallas Love Field. It's Delta 2824 on an A319.
625 left, isn't that?
757 Chip up to $17.57 super chat. Thank you so much, Chip. Good morning, Kevin. Watching the stream after chowing down on a brisket and egg taco. Making my Sunday after a rough end to last week. Oh, I hope everything's okay.
Ooh, brisket and egg.
That does sound good, though.
Sounds delicious.
What's to drink with that? Topo Chico.
Actually, on our last night there in Chicago, I had a chopped brisket sandwich.
How was that?
It was delicious. So good. Mac and cheese on the side and waffle cut fries.
I'm sorry, I'm laughing because I'm thinking about what happened after you ate all that.
Yeah, I was
and
gonna-
your leftovers.
Well, let's clarify there because that could go anywhere. So we went to, there's this like entertainment district right next to where we were staying, and apparently every Thursday night until basically the whole summer until the end of August, they're having these concert events. So when we showed up, I wasn't expecting. We were there the night before, and it was pretty quiet, pretty dead. Everything closed early. Stark contrast the following night. It was jam-packed. I could have sworn we were at Coachella Fest. There was a Van Halen, what do you call it? Like tribute band.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait,
And it was crowded with people. I mean, I could have sworn we were at Coachella. And so we go to this barbecue restaurant that's right next door, right in the vicinity of the concert. And it was definitely would you call it a party? Definitely a bar atmosphere.
On a Thursday night.
On a Thursday night, and it was very crowded.
Yes.
And the food was good. We ended up doing open seating at the bar because it was a 1 hour wait to get a table. We're like, nope, not gonna do that.
Yeah.
So we sat at the bar, and some interesting people there.
Now, let me rephrase this. This is a Thursday evening. And I got to tell you, it had the feel of like it was a Saturday night.
Yes.
And people were ready to party.
Oh, yes. Lots of people coming up, getting their drinks. We were just having our food, and this very lovely lady came up next to me, and she was really nice, and I said hello to her, and she was like, oh, where are you from? And she's, really nice. She left. And then someone else came up behind us, and I was pretty close to finishing my food. I'm kind of a slow eater at times, so I was kind of just enjoying the mac and cheese. And this lady comes up to Kevin, and she's like,
She's had a little much that night.
yeah,
Let's just say
definitely
that. Probably a lot much.
indulged in beverages. Yes. So
She was extremely hungry.
yes, and I'll try to keep it rated G here, but she basically said she wanted to just eat my food, and
She wanted to just put her face right into the macaroni and cheese. I'm telling you.
she did say that. She said I just want to put my face in it. And I'm like, okay, if you're that hungry.
If you want some, we're almost done with it. So she sat next to Rudy, and Rudy's back. He's looking toward me, and of course I'm looking at her because she's, needs
hot
to be.
mess.
Someone needs to kind of watch out for her. And so all of a sudden, I see her with her hands going over and stealing.
Yeah.
She's stealing Rudy's French fries right out of the basket.
She's
I
trying
said,
to be
Rudy, she's
sneaky.
stealing your French fries.
Yeah. I saw her. She was trying to be sneaky. At that point, I was done with my food. I was so full. I'm like, you know what? I even turned around and looked at her, and I was like, you can have it. And then she said, what did she say? She was like, no, I'm fine. I'm like, oh, now you don't want my food. So then she was there for a good while, and we were keeping an eye on her because she did not look great. It was really sad to see. And Of course, the bartender took care of her, offered her water. She ordered a meal, paid for it. 1 second. This is American 1980 departing to Dallas Fort Worth on an A321.
Yeah, so she orders her own hamburger. Well, she leaves with her. She left her credit card on the bar. We're sitting at the bar, by the way, because we wanted a table, but it was like an hour wait, and we said forget about it. So we just sat at the bar and ordered food there. So she left. She left before the food even showed up, and she left her credit card sitting at the bar. I said, no, hold on a second here. Your credit, you left your credit card. Oh, thank you.
Yeah, and we watched her walk out the door, and yeah, it was really sad to see because you could tell she was kind of like lost, and yeah.
Well,
but then like what, 10 minutes later, the bartender was like, I'm pretty sure this lady left, and she sat her, it was like a burger meal, sat it down, and I'm like, I'm pretty sure that was the food she ordered, and she paid for it and just left. So
good times, great oldies.
Oh boy.
Bobby Z95 with a $7.87 super chat. Thank you so much, Bobby. Good morning, Kevin and Rudy. Love the Chicago O'Hare shows this week. Fabulous entertainment. Yes, the 787 is my fave too, especially across the USA. I'm in love with the Dreamliner.
Dreamliner is the best.
Oh, yes.
1637 heavy, line up away, 25 right.
Roscoe 617 gifting 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Roscoe. All right. By the way, Rudy, Bob over there, he's a little upset that we didn't take Bob to Chicago. So
yeah, well,
be nice to Bob. Bob, you okay over there?
Suck it up, Buttercup.
All right, go for it, Bob. Roscoe 617 gifting 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Roscoe. And of course, today is the big Sunday show. You know what that means, right?
Oh, yes.
It means we have 2 live giveaways through the course of today's show. And our first prize, if you are a YouTube member and are in the chats, when we give you a code word to enter a bit later this morning, this trucker hat, embroidered Airline Videos Live trucker hat, could be yours. You don't want to miss that. That will be the first of two live drawings here today on the Big Sunday Show.
This is Vladdy's Flight 916 coming in from Guadalajara on an A320 Neo. Now rolling on 25 right is United 1637, a 777-200, taking off to Newark.
It's no Dreamliner, but it is a heavy.
Ooh, and take a listen to the sound of this takeoff. And they are pushing back. The Qantas A380 will be towed to the west end of the airport. We'll fly back to Sydney later tonight as QF12. Estimated departure time is 12:13 a.m., just after midnight.
Renee, a member for 14 months, is a diamond member. Hello, Renee. Well, look at the picture of me with the 2 most amazing plane jockeys to roam this earth. Happy birthday, early Rudy. I knew you both loved the Dreamliner. Thank you for the laughs and the fun at Dunkin' Donuts in Chicago. Amazing. Yeah, look at that photo.
Ooh.
At the Dunkin' Donuts.
Yes. Renee, it was such a pleasure to meet you. Very lovely conversation with Renee. Had a great time. And like I said, I think it was on Wednesday, always love to hear the stories of everyone who tunes in to watch and what the channel means to them and what it means to them to listen to our commentary and just the show in general. It's like we're one big happy family.
Yes, we were there for 2 hours at Dunkin' Donuts.
Cannot believe that.
Well, time flies when you're having fun, right?
I was laughing at your social media post for a 1-hour meetup starting at 5 p.m. And how'd that go?
Actually, I think it was over 2 hours. It was almost 2.5 hours.
It was like 6:30 to like 9, I think. 8:30, yeah.
Hotel Philly across 25 right, around and keep it up.
That was Delta Connection 4034 departing to Albuquerque on an E175.
I was talking about it earlier. I think between the two meetups that we had on Wednesday and Thursday, we had about 50 people.
Yes.
That's a lot of people. On Wednesday at the Starbucks, we were kind of set up as you first kind of walk into the Starbucks where you'd line up to order your coffee. And the Starbucks baristas were kind of like trying to figure out what exactly was going on. We didn't give them the heads up, and
I was afraid we got in trouble when they spoke to you.
Well, they're like, "What is going on? Who are you?" I said, "Well, we're a bunch of YouTubers." And and there was a line. I said, "Oh wait, is this a line of people for coffee?" And the barista said, "No, I think they're in line for you." Yeah, so thanks everyone for coming out to both of the meetups. We had a lot of fun. Great to meet you all. Go for it, Rita. Oh, the triangle's back. Only mean one thing. Go longs. Full in effect here today.
1968 heavy, turn left on Alpha, and final ground point. Thanks for today.
This is Polar Air Cargo 968 coming in from Anchorage on a 747-8 freighter, 10 years old.
890 with 005, we're now at the doctor on the 25 right foot to take off. We're at the doctor, 25 right foot. And so 16, right down on the 25 right. Number 400 Bravo Charlie, LA Tower, Predator 25 right for departure, North Fox, right in the second airport.
Good trip? Oh, good trip, yes.
Zibby about to land there on the north side on 24 right.
1029, LA Tower, 25 right, land away. Runway 25 right, line up away, United 1029.
Do a DHL Polar Air Cargo Plane 962 will be heading to Cincinnati, the 777 heading to the 25s for a Southside departure coming up. Plenty of more Queens heading our way this morning, including Atlas Air 747-400 and the Pond Cargo Airlines 747-8 coming in from Tokyo to Rita.
Before arrival, you can taxi up to and hold short up on the 25 left. Taxi and hold short of runway 25.
I got to tell you, Rudy, we had issues with the wind on Thursday there in Chicago, and I finally went back last night. I was relaxing before I went to bed, and I said, you know what, I haven't watched behind the scenes on Thursday to see
man.
the dilemma with the you know, umbrellas and whatnot. I don't think I've laughed that hard in that long of a time. I mean, it's the laughter where it almost hurts your stomach. I'm laughing so hard.
I knew that that had to have been good footage as I was holding up the umbrella. Like,
Oh, yes.
I must look pretty ridiculous right now. I had to mute my mic because everything was just, the umbrella was flapping all over the place. It was so loud.
I couldn't believe it.
And, you know, we were having a little bit of internet issues early on in the show, and I figured it was the sun beating down on the computer, so I thought I got to do whatever it takes to make sure that it's in the shade so we don't have any issues. Thankfully, it seemed to help. So it was worth the sacrifice of, I was really worried that thing was just going to cave in on me and take me out.
Well, I'm glad you threw it out when you did, because when you showed me the split ends, as they would be called, yeah,
I know.
someone could have poked an eye out.
Yeah, at that point, it like everything snapped, and that's when I knew, okay, we're done here. Like, it's not worth me getting impaled. Wow, look at the size difference there.
Number 400 Bravo Charlie, traffic on the 5 mile final at Foxtrot, crossing the Q5 left, on the Q5 right at Foxtrot. Traffic crossing.
That is United Airlines flight 1158 heading to Honolulu. It's a 777-200ER, 22 years of age, heading to the north side for a departure on 24.
And the DHL 777 freighter is now crossing over to the runway 25 right for departure to Cincinnati.
Also, shout out Cargo Airlines flight 236 will be heading to Seattle, Washington in a 777 freighter, brand new, just delivered in August of last year, getting ready for a departure on the south side as well.
Problem, sir. Just let me know when you're ready for 960.
Yeah, I almost feel like I need to put kind of a video together of you with the umbrella.
Yes.
What's the Benny Hill? Remember that music? You with the umbrella. That was total Benny Hill moments.
Oh man.
I'm telling you, it's classic.
Yeah, I was just remembering our Duncan meetup. I think everyone who was there kind of saw a little bit of my introverted side of myself, and I told them I'm very introverted. So what you get on the show is I really have to put the show on. And it was so funny because at one point I was sitting in a corner, and I think one of our viewers came through the door and kind of looked at me like, "Wait, why are you in a corner? You're like you're sitting there quietly." I'm like, "Yeah, this is how it is."
Aww,
and I'm like, I got put on timeout. I got in trouble.
Oh boy. Philippine Airlines flight 112 coming in from Manila. It's a 777-300ER, now just 42 minutes away from a north side arrival on 24 rights. And of course, that takes us to the top of the hour. And officially 9 a.m. here in a gloomy Los Angeles, California. We got sunshine on the way, including awesome sights and sounds here in Los Angeles. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is a big Sunday show here on July 23rd, 2023. The plane jockeys back here at Imperial Hill. Hello.
Hello, and no, it's not raining. I see some of you asking if it's raining here. It's not raining, not even a mist today.
No.
It's just cloud cover.
Should be a beautiful day. Expecting sunshine coming our way a bit later this morning. So sit back, relax. We're just getting started.
Speaking of which, I see Zippy.
Oh,
Zippy's here, made it to LAX.
196, you have your Audrey number 2 for departure, waiting for one off the north side. That'll be a minute or two.
nice pull in our way. You know, the great thing about Chicago here is we had nothing, and I mean nothing, in our way for the shots.
I posted some pictures that, what do you call them? BTS behind the scenes pictures that some of our friends took of us. And I posted it on my personal Facebook page, and a lot of my friends that are on there are kind of jealous. Like, you don't get that here at LAX.
No.
So that was pretty special that we were able to be there.
The Undersea Astronaut with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much. Hey, AVL, loving the stream this month. The Benny Hill song is Yaki Sax. Wow, Rita, you knew that. Sorry I can't contribute much money or chat lately. Life's been challenging, so appreciate you guys making me smile. Well, thank you so much for your awesome support.
Aw, always good to see you.
Yes, absolutely. Hope all is well for the most parts. It'll all work out. It always does.
Kristen S. says, "How it's funny how teachers can be introverts." Yes, it's actually a thing. And for us introverts who are teachers, every day is a show.
Now, maybe somebody doesn't know what an introvert is. Can you explain what that is?
Yeah, so it's just a different personality type. So introverted or introvert versus extrovert. So someone who is introverted is naturally kind of shy, quiet. In social settings, it's a challenge to open up and engage in conversation. And for introverts, it can be especially draining when you're put in a situation where you have to engage in conversation. Extroverts are the opposite. Very outgoing, can be bubbly, I guess could be a word. Easy to engage in conversations. Sometimes won't stop talking. If you're at a party, they are the life of the party, the center of attention. And they don't mind being the center of attention. So can you be in the middle?
I was going to ask you, can you be in the middle? Because I think I'm in the middle of that.
You can be.
You can be? That doesn't sound too promising.
I think so. And I think that's kind of where I am. I mean, I'm naturally introverted. If you know the Myers-Briggs personality test, I am an INFJ, which I won't go into all the details of what that means, but yes.
I was going to say, that sounds complicated.
Yeah, the I stands for introverted, or introvert. That was United 1185 departing to Los Cabos on an A320.
Our first 777 freighter to depart on 25 right. DHL Polar Air Cargo Flight 962 heading to Cincinnati on a 777. Getting ready for a departure.
Well, that's a good way of putting it. Extroverts get energy from people, and introverts get drained from people. Yeah, I agree.
Interesting.
So at the end of the school day, every day, I'm just drained. At the end of a show on Sunday, I'm just exhausted. Oh, we got a lot of INFJs in the chat. I mean, that's why you relate to me.
How do you know if you're an INFJ or
you take a test? Yeah, you take a test.
Oh.
Get lots of questions. Myers-Briggs. That was DHL, operated by Polar Air Cargo, Flight 962, departing to Cincinnati on a 777 freighter. A lot of you are saying ambiverts are in the middle.
Ambiverts?
Yeah.
I think I fall somewhere in between there. I'm sure you guys are like shocked by that. Well, Kevin, you talk to thousands of people around the world every day. I've always told you if 3,000 of you were sitting right in front of me right now, I think I would be a little bit shy or nervous.
Yeah, see, that's what I gotta do when I put on a performance or a concert or a recital. I just have to. My secret is just pretending. I know this is so easy to say, but pretending no one's there and I'm just talking to myself in my room. And the other key is not looking at anyone's eyes as you're talking to the crowd, because otherwise you just realize, oh yeah, they're staring at me.
Yeah. Stop staring at me, you guys. Marco C with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Marco. I am an INFJ as well, Rudy, so I can relate. Thanks, Marco.
Southbound, wind 1006, and after Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff. On after Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, 10851. Direct 2308, tower,
This is Fly Like You Mint It, departing to Boston, JetBlue Airways, flight 288 on an A321. Yeah, I'd be really curious to know what you are.
Who, me?
Yes. Because there's a lot of different things that kind of form your personality and how you function day-to-day life, and little things like we talked about it on the show.
I know, but Rudy, I'm sure I'll take the test and they'll be even more confused after and say, we don't know what you are. Honestly, you're interesting, Kevin. That's all we can say.
I mean, a lot of these questions are very yes or no. Do you like to plan things ahead of time? That's definitely something that'll influence what you are.
No, I do not.
Here you
What
go.
does that make me?
2039, LA Tower, 5 right, line of away. 5 right, line of away. 8501, contact SoCal departure. Go departure, secondary 8501.
This is Sun Country Airlines 8501 departing to Kailua, Kona on a 737-800. I haven't taken the Myers-Briggs personality test in a long time, so is it planner, judger? Are those the opposites? See, I'm a judger.
Judger?
Which is, that's the last letter of the INFJ.
Like Judge Judy?
So I'm, in a sense, believe it or not, I'm kind of go with the flow for the most part. I do like to plan. There's moments when that's kind of what I do. I'm a feeler, which kind of, I guess, balances that out.
Is that you like to hug? The feeler?
Yes.
Okay.
Intuitive. I think you definitely have that, an intuition.
Very good, 2308, contact SoCal departure.
That is American 2308 departing to Raleigh, Durham on a 737-800.
39, wind 1205, we're now at the Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff. 25 right, clear for takeoff, 290,
767 cargo DHL going really short here on 25 left.
No, perceiver is the opposite of judger. There you go.
This is why I can't plan things. I did this yesterday. I said, Rudy, let's go somewhere.
Yesterday.
Let's go somewhere first week in August.
That conversation had my head spinning a little bit. I'm like, oh, okay. First of all, my summer's almost over. So that's for my summer almost being over.
Oh,
and we also had this going short.
Probably 2367, we are now at the Docker, with 1204, running 25 right, clear for takeoff. On visit to Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, Chicago, American 2832, LA Tower, caution, turbulence, 25 right, line of way, traffic will stop. American 2832, 25 right, line. United 2039, contact SoCal departure today. Let's copy that. Number 3360 this year, expect runway 25 right at the Sullivan for departure on 10 Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short.
This is United 2039 departing to Chicago O'Hare on a 757-300.
So I said, Rudy, let's go somewhere. We were thinking about going somewhere back to the East Coast, and then I looked at price of tickets a little high. So Rudy suggested, why don't we stay here in California? I'll just say where we were going to go. SFO. We were going to go to SFO. First week in August.
723 LA Tower, wind 09004, caution like turbulence heavy. Boeing 777 departed parallel, runway 25 left, Airline. American 1991 traffic is holding position at taxiway Juliet, cross runway 25 right, so behind heavy, United 1 ground 275.
25 right, Juliet, behind heavy, American 1991.
That was Cargo King 236 departing to Seattle on a 777 freighter.
So I said, Rudy, let's go. Let's go to SFO. Let's go. Let's just your last trip before you go back to school. I went to the shop AVL. I purchased him 5 SFO t-shirts. 5! And a hoodie, all for SFO. I ordered myself 4 SFO shirts. Then I sat there. So we had everything planned out, right? I was ready to just plan it. Let's go. Then I remembered one thing. Oops. We have a video shoot possibly planned for that week here in Los Angeles. So, oops, we can't go. But if the video shoot doesn't pan out, we will certainly take you to SFO. But see, this is why I can't plan things, because there's always something I'm forgetting or something else that's going to pop up, and it's really hard for me to plan.
Yeah, but there's a good chance that is not going to happen. Who knows? We'll see.
Well, we want it to happen. I mean, we want the video shoot to happen.
Oh, yeah, of course.
That is Air Premia Flight 101 coming in from Seoul, 787-9 Dreamliner making that left-hand turn onto Lima.
So that would definitely be my final week of summer, and then it's time to go back to preparing, training, because, you know, we got to get trained. And then first day of school, August 15th.
MFR Gaming TV with the super chats. I get trained too from people, introvert and anxiety. Thanks for all that you do. Your stream helps calm my anxiety. Wish I could be a member, but money is low. Well, thanks for watching. Thanks for your support.
I appreciate that. It's a challenge. You just got to push yourself and get out. And, you know, take care of yourself, listen to your body and what it's telling you, but I just say, get out there.
CBAT 26, a member for 4 months, is a gold member, says AVL team. Greetings from Germany. A shout out to the firefighters, first responders, and pilots who fight the forest fires around the world. Absolutely, boy, they got their hands full already. Marco C, back with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Marco. Myers-Briggs is based on, is it
Jungian psychology?
Oh.
Huh. Not a psychologist. But it's just really interesting. And I was also going to mention, I'm sure you've heard of the love languages. It's a whole different set of, you could take a test, especially when it comes to trying to find a partner, or, you know, if you're compatible with someone. That's another one to look at.
W723, traffic will hold a position at Julia Crossroad at 25 right, take clear top, 25 right, Julia, and then ground flight 75.
That Gulfstream G550 is departing to White Plains, New York.
Number 3361 here, contact SoCal departure. Have a good day. See you later.
Air Premia heading into one of the gates on the north side of Tom Bradley. Richard Flair with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Richard. Hello from Boston. Kevin and Rudy. Chicago O'Hare has issues with the wind. Chicago is the city of the wind. Yankee Sox with umbrella sounds entertaining. I'm an autistic introvert.
Extrovert. Yeah.
Extrovert.
Very cool.
Richard, by the way, you're from Chicago. Always saying hello from Chicago O'Hare, Chicago Midway. We're in Chicago and you're in Boston. Go figure.
We have an Airways DHL 737-800 freighter now touching down on 25 left, coming in from Phoenix.
No delay off the way, please.
Left Alpha and open ground 175.
Officially give it the whammy.
Well, it's a small one, but
287 LA Tower 10707, runway 25 left.
it's flight 1814.
Dreamliner was parked in parallel. 25 left, clear to land. Copy the traffic, simply 37. 9417, the trail line turn left heading 220, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Sorry, 4876, LA Tower, runway 25 right, runway 25 right, stand by 48.
Next departure here on the south side at 25 right, United Airlines flight 417 heading to Kahului. It's a 737 MAX 9. It's followed by American Eagle, operated by SkyWest Airlines flight 4876 heading to El Paso, Texas, and at E175 LR. Followed by United Airlines flight 2327 heading to Washington Dulles and a 787 9 Dreamliner.
Scott, nice to meet
One of
you.
our
From Philly. Awesome.
favorite new planes.
There you go, Scott. Thanks for coming out. Yeah.
Tater Mang, becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much.
After that one day, that was like 10 years.
4876, 0708, on Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Arnav Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, okay, west, 4876.
United 2327, Heavy Tower, 25 right, land from away.
Line point 25 right, United 2327 Heavy.
United 1977, hold short of runway 25 right, hold short 25 right.
And coming in from Cleveland, Ohio, United Airlines flight 1977 of the 737 MAX 9.
Yeah, elevation.
What's your name? Scott, nice to meet you. Billy! Oh boy. Did you bring us some cheesesteaks? No?
Cheesesteaks, no tasty cakes, I'm sorry.
Tasty cakes? What's that?
They were like hostess cakes, but they were local.
Really? I've never heard of that. Wow. Any good spots to plane spot at in Philly?
Yeah, actually, on our garages.
Oh, really?
Charlie 58 Alpha Heavy LA Tower.
And they're okay with people being up there? Okay. Well, good to know. People want us to go to Philly. Are we doing that Dreamliner? Our next departure here on 25 right. Also have the big Kia Cargo flight 58 Alpha. It's a 777. We'll be departing here shortly here on the south side. It's a nice tripod over there.
Sorry, 58 Alpha Heavy LA Tower.
Good morning, sir. Sorry, 58 Alpha Heavy.
Sorry, 58 Alpha Heavy.
Are we going to talk about why we like the Dreamliner so much, Rudy? I mean, for us to explain this, I think we're going to have to be a little more open about what we flew on the Dreamliner, right?
I did post a video yesterday, and I realized, well,
Oh, you did?
Yeah,
Oh.
of the departure, the takeoff.
Oh.
I'm sure if you watched it, you realized where we were sitting on the plane.
Well, I don't know. I don't think people put that connection together.
Which reminds me, I usually include the seat number in the video description.
Yeah, well, Brown's a little bit.
But I forgot to do that.
Brown is not usually in the soup as much. Yeah, that's the problem.
Sorry, 58 Alpha Heavy. Traffic will hold in position for 25 right. At Foxtrot crossroads, only 25 left, only 25 right, right on cross.
Brown is almost like at the edge of San Diego. Yeah, exactly. Brown is.
First by Alpha Heavy, are you ready or
So Brown's not in there. That it's.
Sorry, Alpha Roger. Are you able to 25 left now? Can you wait 2 more minutes for that?
That was United 2327 departing to Washington Dulles on a 787-9 Dreamliner. It's really interesting that this Dreamliner came from the west side of the airport.
Sorry, 58 Alpha Heavy. The next arrival for 25 left is
All right, so Rudy and I flew in, is it business class, first class?
Yeah, seats up front.
The seats up front. Nice, nice. I mean, you gotta understand that, like, these Dreamliners, the same Dreamliners they use for flights to Europe and Asia. So when you're flying first class on the domestic, you're in the exact same seat as those international flights. In fact, on the flight from LAX to Chicago, on each one of our seats, we had blankets, pillows, and everything you could think of for flying international.
Sorry, 278 Tango, continue to the full length now. Thank you.
So, and I want to point out too that for whatever reason, those tickets in first class on that round trip flight were not that expensive.
Yes.
It was a really good deal. And I will say that the 787-10 Dreamliner, the whole, I would say half of the plane is actually business class, first class. Half of that plane, the Dreamliner, the 787-10 Dreamliner. So there's a lot of seats, and that's maybe why the tickets aren't as expensive. Oh, amenity kits, yeah. I guess apparently they weren't supposed to be there.
Okay, 1977 is crashed, and we will hold the position at taxiway Lima, crossing 55 right, my ground point 75.
That is Alaska Airlines 1100 departing to Puerto Vallarta on a 737-900ER. Yeah, actually, I didn't even get an amenity kit. And Kevin sent me a picture, or texted me a picture of his, and I'm like, wait, where's mine? So I asked the flight attendant, and she's like, actually, none of this should really be out. You shouldn't really be getting any of these blankets. And that blanket was nice.
It was?
I was like, I don't deserve this. This is way too nice.
Oh
my goodness. Of course, these seats lay flat all the way down, so you turn it into a bed. Kind of took advantage of that on the way there, kind of.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Definitely took advantage of it on the way back.
No, we didn't get the blankets and everything on the way back.
Yeah.
But I will say that is the reason why Rudy and I were like, on Wednesday, we were like, we didn't want to get off the plane. You don't want to get off the plane. I mean, you were so relaxed with the blankets and the pillows and the champagne and the meals service and
yes, the flight out of LAX was really, really nice, very smooth. I don't know why we took off on 25 left, but we did. Really smooth, very nice. And even as we approached Illinois, a little bit of turbulence, but it didn't bother me. So I was laying down.
Rudy never sleeps on the plane. On the flight back from Chicago, I went to the restroom and I went over to go say hello to him. He was passed out, completely flat seat, all laid out, a visor over his eyes so he couldn't even see. He was out.
Yeah.
I took a video and a photo.
I slept so well. I didn't even sleep that well when I went to Germany last summer. That's Guitar Cargo 58 Alpha departing to Liège on a 777 freighter.
It was a good experience. Absolutely good experience. James with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, James. Hey, Kevin, Rudy, my wife and I are going to Fort Mifflin outside of Philly to do some plane spotting. You guys should check it out if you ever come to Philly. Well, we might have to check into that. You guys have a great time. Richard Flair back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Richard. Kevin and Rudy, Chicago O'Hare and Midway are my home airports. It was unfortunate timing. Boston has movements Chicago O'Hare and Midway just doesn't have. Oh, yes. Very familiar with the Boston Logan airports. We were just there a couple of months ago.
So my instinct was like level, like nose down.
No, and I learned that it actually was not Polaris because we did try to get into the lounge before we left LAX, and they were like, nope, to Chicago? No. I'm like, wow. Okay.
Yeah, but the great thing is, it's the same seat. It's the exact same seat. So if you ever want to experience the Polaris seats, do it. Try to do it on a domestic flight, because obviously it's not going to cost as much.
That was American Eagle. 4878 departing to Oklahoma City on an E175.
And coming in from Newark, this is United Airlines flight 2434 on the 757-200. Colin becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Colin. And Marco C back with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Marco.
Might have been salvageable slightly.
That is JetBlue Airways 1570 departing to Cancun on an A320.
Can I have you guys talk on that side? It's picking up just a little bit. No, I don't know why it's picking up a little extra this morning.
Good to see you, dude. Good.
9532 Heavy LA Tower, wind 110 runway 25, left clear to land.
D-Rov becoming a gold member once again. Thank you so much. And Marco C gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Marco. Excellent support here today. All right, Bob. Bob's part of that conversation over there. All right, Bob. Drop it, Bob. Marco C gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Marco.
This is United 2609 departing to Boston on a 757-200. And our next departure is Alaska Airlines 850 departing to Honolulu on a MAX 9 in the West Coast Wonders livery.
Ooh, very nice. Haven't seen that in some time.
It's been a while, yeah.
Well, the sounds are picking up here today. Jay Bain Spotter with a $10 super chat. Good to see you, Jay. Good morning from Shinganku, Tokyo, Japan. I had a great flight on NH7 in business class. The ANA 777-300ER flew on, only has 212 seats, 64 seats being the lay flat business, the 1-2-1 configuration.
American 80, can you switch to left on a hotel to continue west on hotel to Quebec? Hotel, short, American, no problem.
Sorry, Jerry, I was rushing through your super chat. Let me reread this again. Great flight on the Flight 7 in business class. The NA 777-300ER flew on, only had 212 seats, 64 seats being the lay flat business, and the 121 configuration.
Ooh. Sounds like a lot of space.
Is it me or the sound's really picking up here this morning? Boy, they really hit the brakes, going all the way to Lima. All right, here we go. The triangle. Go for it, Rita. All right, thank you, Rita. All right, another go long. Second queen going long here this morning, all the way to Lima. Oh, actually going to make a right-hand turn onto Lima.
Plan for the full length, but for now, full short of runway 25.
We'll plan for 5 right, full short.
Polaris 915, contact SoCal departure.
Did you lose your triangle already? Oh. Catherine with a super chat. Thank you so much, Catherine. Why is it so cloudy in Los Angeles right now? That's a great question.
We have high humidity here today. I think that has something to do with it.
Proud Army wife, a member for 3 months. It's a gold member. Thank you for all that you do. Love this channel. Was it sunny out where you live?
It's supposed to get up to 90 today. It was a little sunny. Had a little bit of cloud cover.
November 898, number Charlie. Traffic is on a 4-mile final at Foxtrot.
Catherine, I think we should have sunshine coming our way. So don't worry. We will have the California sunshine at some point this morning.
That was Delta 799 departing to Minneapolis on an A321.
So this queen more than likely heading up to the northeast corner here of the South Complex.
On Alpha, taxi Alpha Alpha 6, contact ground point 75. Alpha 6, 175. 799, contact SoCal departure. Have a good day.
Next departure here on the south side is Southwest Airlines flight 1849 heading to New Orleans at a 737 MAX 8.
American 2455, LA Tower 1130, 625 left, clear land.
Trying to figure out what this queen is doing.
She's going up to the northeast corner of the South Complex.
Oh, there you go.
Southwest 1849, wind 1305, our next Docker, on 25 right, with takeoff.
On that Fokker, 12 right. Or 25 right, with takeoff,
That's a Flair Airlines flight 1888 coming up from Vancouver and a 737 MAX 8 now just 9 minutes away from a north side arrival.
Yeah, I posted a picture this morning on my Instagram of the SAS A380 departing out of Chicago. I was trying to look up flight information. I didn't realize that that was a very delayed flight. It was supposed to depart the night before. So I guess in that respect, we got lucky that we got to see her departure.
Chicago O'Hare had a good amount of Queen arrivals and departures. A lot of cargo action there in Chicago.
That was Southwest 1849 departing to New Orleans on a MAX 8.
American 767 LA Tower, 11003 on the 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, 767, thank you. That's 1584. That's 3 more departure in that direction.
And waiting to cross over 25 from right. United Airlines flight 1584 coming up from Jackson, A319. Thailand with the super chat. Thanks so much, Thailand. At Boston now. LAX Delta flight 504, 7:30 arrival. We'll be watching. We'll have a great flight. Fortunately, we won't be out here at 7:30.
Door 898 November Charlie, contact those other parties being filled.
Alfonso Morris with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Alfonso. Hey guys, what's the AVL family doing for Rudy's birthday? That's a good question.
Going out for dinner.
Yes.
It's going to be a good time.
1986, 1004, and stop room 5 right, cover takeoff.
Should be. Looking forward to that.
Yeah, I'm excited.
Raina Taylor with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Raina. Good morning, Kevin and Rudy. Happy Sunday. I've been tracking my parents' flight to London Heathrow and from London to EDI. They flew from DFW yesterday on the A380 and arrived in London earlier today. And now they are in Edinburgh, Scotland. Edinburgh. We had a conversation about that at Dunkin' Donuts, didn't we?
Edinburgh, yeah.
Thanks for checking in there, Raina. Sounds like they had a great trip so far in the A380.
American 2455, exit Hotel 9, join Hotel westbound, hold short of taxiway, Quebec. Hotel westbound, hold short of taxiway, Quebec. Pilot 240 Echo, wind 07-4, announced doctor, 55.
That was United 1786 departing to Cleveland, Ohio on a 737-900ER.
And coming in from Boston, American Airlines flight 2455 in this A321. Sorry. Hey, we all have our issues when it comes to announcing certain names of cities. Right, Rudy?
Decatur. Decatur.
What was the other one? The other Wisconsin town.
Wausau, Wisconsin. And the other one was Krakow in Poland, which apparently is not the capital.
No.
We were misled there.
You know, it was weird because that flight the next day actually came from Warsaw. So I don't know what was up with the Wednesday flight.
We probably alternate.
Spirit Airlines flight 3673 heading to Boston in an A320. Next departure here on the south side on 25 right.
On tower. JetBlue 1700, wind 0605, right at the dock, runway 25 right, clear for
You know, I'm
takeoff.
going to mention one quick little thing. I have been popping into other
3673, contact
plane
SoCal
spotting
departure,
live
have a good day.
streams,
Over to departure.
and once in a while, something will get mispronounced.
Last to 440, LA Tower, runway 25
Does
right,
anybody
line up
correct
LA.
them in the chat? No. But here at AVL,
I'm an easy target, Rudy. I'm an easy
well, me
target.
too.
It's because they love us. They love us. Right? It's all out of love.
They want to make sure we say things correctly.
Yes. Well, we're a professional organization here. What's up, Ethan? No, you haven't. You've been hanging out with Jake over there.
It's E squared. Ethan and Ethan.
November 65 LA Victor, you can find runway 25 right, departure for now, hold the door of number 25. 440, wind 0605, we're now at dock, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
This is Sky's the Limit, departing to Fort Lauderdale with JetBlue Airways Flight 1700 on an A321.
JetBlue 324 LA Tower.
Oh, I'm sorry, JetBlue 324.
Next departure, Alaska Airlines Flight 440 heading to Cancun, Mexico in an A321neo. It's followed by JetBlue Airways Flight 324 heading...
2455, a
Well,
couple more departures.
I don't know where she's heading to, possibly JFK.
25 right, echo back.
Short of 25 right.
Take 84 guy. Just another 2 more departures, I'll get you guys going. Very 88 LA Tower, runway 25 left, at JetBlue 324, wind 0604, and down 25 right, takeoff. American 1881 LA Tower, runway 25 right, at the full length line of Boeing, traffic will cross downfield.
25 right, line up there, way down there,
The 997, just hold behind the United.
Up on the north side, Philippine Airlines Flight 112 coming in from Manila. It's a 777-300ER. Short funnel for runway 24 right. We'll be making our way to the hottest club, the West Gates at Tom and Bradley.
Cross both, runway 25 left, keep right traffic on the 3-mile funnel for the left side. Cross both runways.
Flight time from Manila is 12 hours and 58 minutes.
United States 284, thanks for patience today. Traffic is holding its position at taxi with Juliet, cross runway 25 right, trying to go 175 today.
This is Mike, India, November Tango, departing to JFK, JetBlue Airways Flight 324 on an A321.
Cross 25 right at Julia, Blue 324, contact SoCal departure.
Blue 324, switcher.
American 767 to company. Say
Margaret with a super chat. Wasa, Wisconsin. Wasn't it Owasa?
Wasa.
Owasa?
Wasa. I didn't realize we had a lot of viewers there in Wisconsin.
Oh,
Wasa.
yes, Wisconsin.
We have Flair Airlines 1888 about to touch down on 25 left, coming in from Vancouver on a MAX 8.
Alfonso Morris back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Alfonso. The fleas come with the dog. When you're the best, this is what happens.
That's a good way of putting it.
We get attacked by fleas?
But sometimes I'd rather flee.
Watch out when the flea control comes out.
Oh, boy.
Oh, fleas come with a can too.
Oh, the fleas. Oh, Sammy got fleas one time. I took him out for a walk. It was that year we had a lot of rain. About, what, 4 years ago?
1388,
And he ran through some grass, and I picked him up and take him inside. His whole underbelly was just full of fleas. Oh boy, he got a flea bath real quick. Those pesky things.
Yeah, it basically dissipates the heat.
North 650 Charlie Victor, over 25 right. Runway 25 right, Global 650. Airport Cargo 10 Heavy, LA Tower, 10703, over 25 left, clear land.
I don't think I've ever seen Flair land on the south side.
No, this is a pretty rare arrival for her coming in on the south
Airport
side.
Cargo 10 Heavy, LA Tower, 10803, over 25 left, clear to land.
American Airlines Flight 1881 heading to Puerto Vallarta. 737-800 now rolling down 25 right.
Over to SoCal, American.
American 251, what's your gate today?
By the way, if you're new to the channel or haven't been watching in a few weeks, we do have a new flight tracker. It's called Flight Tracker 5000 Plus, updating you of all the arrivals and departures here at LAX within a 10-minute span. So right now it is 9:48 a.m. By 9:58, all that information that you see currently on screen will be bye-bye.
Some of our viewers want to see if Chris is here at the hill.
You know, I went back and watched behind the scenes, and I was watching Zach. Zach, if you didn't tune in, looked exactly like my friend Chris here in Los Angeles. His mannerisms were exactly the same. Going long. I think possibly Captain Lou.
Nippon Cargo Airlines 108 coming in from Tokyo Narita on a 747-8 freighter.
Captain Lou told me he was coming in on this flight. We see Captain Lou in there. Captain Lou, is that you? Do you see any sunglasses?
You see the mug?
Yeah, the mug.
140 at 5.
Do we see a mug?
Anyone see anything from your large TVs there in the living room?
I always, when I go back and watch the replay, I can always see things I can't see on my little screen on the camera. Well, he did contact me and say that he was going to stop by today, possibly. So we'll wait and see. Will Captain Lou pay us a visit here today?
Oh, all right.
He says he has something for you and I.
Uh-oh. Snakes?
Yeah.
If you want to taxi the hotel to Juliet at Juliet Crossing at 25 right, American 1315, contact hotel, departure.
This is American 524. I think. Okay, I'm done with this app. This app failed me in Chicago, and it's been failing me all weekend here.
Oh, boy. Coming in from Baltimore, Maryland, United Airlines Flight 251 and the 737-900ER.
Correction, that was American Airlines 1315 departing to Atlanta on an A321.
25 left, clear land, just 22.
Got Air Canada Flight 785 coming in from Toronto in an A330-300 in the minty fresh livery. And the next heavy arrival there on the north side. My friend Linda, member for 15 months as a platinum member. Hello, Linda. Great meeting the plane jockeys, Kevin and Rudy at Dunkin' Donuts. Good company and conversations. It was fun to meet everyone. Happy Sunday and have a good week. Happy birthday, Rudy.
Oh, thank you, Linda. So good to meet you.
Yeah, it's great to meet you, Linda.
It's awesome when you see people in the chat, and sometimes we'll get, messages on Instagram, we'll get emails. You recognize the name. Sometimes you'll recognize the little profile picture. It's so small, sometimes you can't really see who's there. And you finally get to meet them in person. It was awesome to meet you, Linda.
Given in from Atlanta, Georgia, Spirit Airlines Flight 3102 on this A319.
Guys, 4894 LA Tower, are you guys ready?
We're ready, Stars 4894.
Guys, 4894 on traffic crossing downfield over 25 right, line of way.
25 right, line of way, Towers 4894.
This is Air Canada Flight 785 coming in from Toronto, Ontario, Canada on an A330-300. This is Air Mexico 646 coming in from Mexico City on a MAX 8.
It's the Pride livery.
Alright, so 646, hold short, runway 25 right. Skyway 4894, wind 120 we're after Docker, runway 25 right. Good for takeoff. 25 right, RNAV Docker, Scout 4894. American 2837, LA Tower, taxi to the full length, runway 25 right, line up the weight, traffic will cross down field.
Full length, line up the weight, 25 right, American 2837.
And a first A380 arrival of the stream. Korean Air Flight 17 coming in from Seoul on this A380 Super. Now just 30 minutes away, running at about 16 minutes behind here today. Robert Woods with a $5 Super Chat. Thanks so much, Robert. Hi, Kevin and Rudy. Have you thought about doing a stream on the 8th of April, 2024 for the full eclipse. You have Cleveland, Indianapolis, and DFW on the eclipse path.
Oh,
DFW sounds good to me. Got batteries there with Wolf. That would be on.
this is American Eagle 4894 departing to Bentonville on an E175.
What
day of the week is that? It's the 8th of April.
It's a Saturday.
Saturday. Oh, we'd have to do the Sunday show.
In the park.
Sky 4894, contact SoCal departure. Hotel Sky 4894.
I've never seen a full eclipse.
When was the last time we had one?
That's a good question.
One somewhere.
American 2837, 11405.
I think I went out and got special glasses so I could view it.
Of course, that's not the only A380 arriving here this hour. Also, Asiana Airlines Flight 202 coming in from Seoul, the A380 Super. Now just 32 minutes away from an arrival here at LAX. And of course, we still have the south side departures happening with the A380s and 747-8 aircraft here on the south side throughout the course of today. Of course, we also have Yankee Tangy. That's the retro livery on the 747-8 with Lufthansa. Will be making her way here to LAX. And of course, that will be a south side departure on 25 left, right in front of our cameras. What a sight. That will be a bit later this afternoon.
Yes. I even wore the shirt today. Boop the snoot.
Oh.
Ready.
Number 2217, attack to Lima, cross 5 right, contact ground 175.
This is American 2837 departing to Charlotte, North Carolina on an A321 for a 4.5-hour flight.
Roger. 2837, contact SoCal departure.
And crossing over, JetBlue Airways Flight 2217 coming in from Charleston, and it's A320. Next departure is Spirit Airlines Flight 266 heading to Philadelphia on an A320 Neo, followed by Alaska Airlines Flight 310 heading to Washington Dulles on an A321 Neo.
Are you able to do a back taxi and do a 180 at the full range? Do you feel comfortable doing that?
Oh yeah, 100%.
Who's doing a back
Just
taxi?
verify you have a normal climb rate for the ortho high.
Oh, affirmative.
That's the 310 at Fox up to speed on runway 25 right. Back taxi, make the 180, then line up for runway 25 right.
Okay, Fox up, back taxi, 25 right, 180.
Kevin with a $4.99 super chat. Thanks so much, Kevin. Hi, Kevin and Rudy. I'm back from my July 4th 10-day inside passage trip to Alaska. Warm as heck there compared to when y'all were there. AVL supports. I feel like if we do that again, Rudy, we got to delay a little bit into maybe the last part of July.
Why is that?
Because I feel like we'd have more sunshine and better weather.
Well, when I was there 2 years ago, that time of the year, I didn't get any sunshine. So you just never know.
Oh.
I went there for my birthday 2 years ago, and I think I saw a little bit of sun the first day I got there. And then the rest of the trip, it was full cloud cover, and it was freezing, so cold, at least to my standards.
Okay, we're on the way.
American 3 exit to the right. Hotel 9 at Lima, crossing at 25 right. Traffic is holding a position. Contact ground point.
Philippine Airlines Flight 112 coming from Manila, landing on the north side and 24 rights, making their way over here. Make a left-hand turn onto Lima and pull into one of the gates on the southeast corner of the hottest club, the West Gates of Tom Bradley. And of course, that takes us to the top of the hour once again. Officially 10 a.m. here in a gloomy Los Angeles, but I can tell you the sun is starting to come out. coming our way. And you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is a big Sunday show here on July 23rd, 2023. We are the plane jockeys back here in Los Angeles. Hopefully you guys enjoyed our road trip to Chicago this past week, ending the week here, back here in our home base, LAX. How you doing, Rudy?
Good. It was a blast to be in Chicago, but great to be back home. Yes, you can feel the sun starting to poke through the clouds, and super excited for today. You never know what you're going to see here, so sit back, relax, and enjoy the rest of the show.
Absolutely. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Share the stream with your family, your friends, including your pets. Are Toby and Daisy watching?
Oh, yes. If they're not asleep, meow, meow.
Meow, meow. Thanks, everyone, for tuning in. All right, we do have that Alaska Airlines A321neo heading to Washington Dulles, flight 310. Now rolling down at 25 right as the 777 makes that left-hand turn onto taxiway Lima.
The 800, hold short, runway 25 right at Lima.
Hold short to 25 right at Lima, Delta 300.
326. Continue holding up at this.
That is Delta Airlines flight 800 coming in from Fort Lauderdale, Florida, in this A321neo.
I was still waiting to find out how the coordination will be for you. No worries. Delta 800 traffic is holding a position cross runway 25 right at Lima, on a ground point 75.
Dal Val, Plane Spotters TV, coming in platinum member once again. Thank you so much.
Contact ground point, just give way to him, the ground one.
Okay, ground 12175.
After 310 contact, SoCal departure.
Our next departure is Spirit 266, headed out to Philly on an A320neo.
Bearing 2805, just track the final course, continue maintaining 4,000 and remain this frequency for return.
4,000 is 605.
During 2805 flight runway heading, and I'll give you a turn shortly.
Runway heading, turn 25.
Jets out 4300, 4330, turn right at Hotel 9, hold short, runway 25 right at Lima.
Now
Jets out 4330, roger, hold short, runway
Flight time
25
from
right
Toronto is 4.5 hours.
Next departure here on the south side, Spirit Airlines flight 266 heading to Philadelphia on an A320. It's followed by American Airlines flight 335 heading to Phoenix, Arizona at a 737 MAX 8.
Thank you for your patience. When 100 at 6. Right at the doctor.
This is Volaris 4330 coming in from San Salvador on an A320neo.
American 335, later on 25 right line.
Looks pretty new. Oh,
Brand new.
Just delivered in May.
Just a couple months old.
No name.
Infant.
Why no name there, Volaris?
Stay tuned.
I call you Kevo.
There you go.
I feel like they got rid of Kevin. I haven't seen Kevin in forever.
Kevin's out there somewhere, just not here.
That's what they say every Sunday. Kevin's out there somewhere, just not present.
I thought that's what we said about Bob.
Oh, Bob's another story.
I can jet 2500 LA Tower, wind 1207, runway 25 left for land. American 335, wind 1207, or nav to the docker, runway 25 right. Let's take off. On nav to docker, 25 right, let's take off, and 335. Left to 212 LA Tower, make 25 right, line up away. 25 right, line up away. Green 266, contact SoCal departure, just remind them about your slow climb. 266, we'll see you.
$17.34 Jerry with the sheriff badge. Member for 24 months. This is Silver member. This is time flies when you're having fun. 2 years already.
Oh, yes. We always like to say here, time flies when you're having fun.
Yeah. Can you believe it's almost been 2 years since I officially started doing this full time when I quit my job at TV News? Coming up, was it the 11th of August, I think. 11th or the 12th of August is the day I said, see ya.
Wow, 2 years. Never once looked back.
Nope.
Left 212, wind 130 manner, and after doctor, on the 25 right. American 307 LA
That is
Tower,
American
25 right,
Airlines
line up away.
335 departing to Phoenix, Arizona on a MAX
American
8.
335, contact SoCal departure.
Switching American 335.
Up to 957, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet. Juliet, short 25 right.
Air Tahiti Nui Flight 8 coming from Papete, 787-9 Dreamliner, just 2 minutes out from a south side arrival.
Airlines 8 Heavy LA Tower, wind 130 at 9.
Next departure, Alaska Airlines Flight 212, 737-800 heading to Loreto. Rudy, last night I had a dream. It was a good dream.
Oh?
Maybe it's a sign.
Was I in the dream?
No.
Well, it's not a good dream then.
You want to know what my dream was about? That I got my passport in the mail. And I was shocked. I was shocked in my dream. I was, wow, that was really fast. So maybe it's a sign of things to come.
You know, there is a way to track it.
Oh?
My passport took like 8
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll have to start tracking it.
Forgot how to do that. But I know when I was doing this last summer, I kept tracking it every day. I'm like, what is going on? Where is it? What's the status?
Well, I don't know. I mean, that would be really quick if it was already on its way. Anything can happen, right? Of course, hitting that subscribe button if you're new, and make sure you hit that notification bell so you never miss another episode of Airline Videos Live. Next live broadcast will be on Tuesday, back here in Los Angeles.
Well, the good part is that at least application was filled out, mailed. I'm sure they received it and processed your payment. And now it's just...
Oh, I'm sure they took my money.
Yeah. No doubt about that. That's definitely.
Oh, no doubts. China Airlines Cargo Flight 5224 coming in from Taipei at 777, now just 9 minutes out from the south side arrival. First A380 Super arrival of the stream. Korean Air Flight 17 coming in from Seoul, now just 9 minutes away, just off the coast outside of Malibu.
Malibu sounds nice.
This is the Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner coming from Papete, Flight 8, about to touch down at 25 left.
Flight time is 7 hours and 24 minutes.
And a heavy exit hotel Niner hold short of runway 25 right at
Is it bad that as soon as I got home, I already started looking up flights
No, I did the exact same thing.
And not for any time soon, just kind of looking forward to the holidays, spring break, next summer,
Oh, I know what you were looking up.
just different stuff. And then I was shocked to see that there's already a lot of sold out flights
That's
for
crazy.
spring break. So,
Just for planning, expect over 25 right, hold partner for now, hold short of runway 25 left.
Okay, forward expect 25 right, we'll hold short 25 left at Foxtrot 660.
Bring 1541, contact SoCal departure, have to
Is this right? Jane? Legend Jane? Gifted another 50 airline video memberships. Oh my gosh, Shane. That's 100 memberships already.
wow.
Jane, thank you. Rita's got a little bell over here. Oh, it doesn't work very well. Jane, thank you so much. Amazing support of the channel.
Waiting for traffic off the north side. Traffic will cross down
All right.
25 right, line up the way.
Bob? Don't give me that look there, Bob. All right, Bob. Drop it, Bob. Legend Jane gifting another 50 airline videos live memberships. That is a total of 100 gifted memberships from Jane alone here today.
Oh, that's great. Thank you so much, Jane.
And runway 25 right on Bravo to the full lane, traffic in position.
Cross the both 25 left and right on Bravo, full lane.
Rita, your bell over there sounds like it should be on a cat. Gray 8797 with the super chats. Your streams are my favorite. Very good work. Well, our pleasure, Gray. Thank you so much for your support there.
I should bring the bell I have in my classroom.
Danny B back with the super chat. Thank you so much, Danny. Just secured a flight to Maui on Delta out of LAX. Well, look at you.
Oh, see? Right there. That's a good call.
American 2978 LA Tower, wind 1207, runway 25 left.
I'm telling you, you know, it's good news for the airline industry. I mean, every report you're seeing, they're reporting massive amounts of travelers, massive amounts of money the airlines are making. So good news for the airline industry. People want to travel, and they want it now.
Yeah, and the other news I've been seeing on the other side of those good news is a lot of pilots on strike, flight attendants on strike.
Yes.
So I think the airlines need to pay them well. You have all this business coming in.
Well, I mean, certainly American and United coming up with some new deals. Sounds like
that's
the
good.
pilots certainly are going to be making a lot more money.
United,
Alfonso Morris with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Alfonso. Legend Jane needs her own emoji. Kevin and Rudy. Wow.
Yeah, I agree.
No, Jane, is that even something you'd want?
Why not? So cool.
As long as Jane would want the emoji, it's all up to Jane. Jane? Emoji? Yes? No.
And what would you like on it?
Senior 8096 uniform LA Tower, wind
It's the least we can do, Jane.
325 mile final, and 25 left, clear to land, stay parked. 25 left, clear to land, That's at 1422, hold short of runway 25 at Juliet. Short 25 right at Juliet, which is 1422.
What's your channel?
A380 Korean Air just over downtown Los Angeles. Should be arriving at about 4 minutes there on the north side. Here on the south side, China Airlines cargo flight 5224 coming in from Taipei, a 777 freighter just 4 minutes out.
I have a project for this week.
A project?
Yes, I've been talking about it for a while. Postcards.
Oh, yes.
1278, contact SoCal departure.
Today, United 1278.
November 22 Victor
Asiana Airlines Flight 202, the A380 Super, now just 15 minutes out from arrival. And that is WestJet Flight 1422 coming in from Edmonton, Canada, on a 737-700.
Yeah, so a lot of people commenting on social media that they need to hire more flight attendants so that they stop. And I know delays have a lot of reasons there's a lot of reasons why delays happen, but definitely shortage of flight attendants or crew in general. That's an issue.
Right at Juliet. LA Tower, traffic across downfield, over 25 right. Left 1411, traffic will hold in position at Juliet crossing 25 right, on ground 0.75. Juliet cross 25 right for WestJet 1422.
As a Beach Premier 1, how many people does that seat? So tiny.
Looks about 4, possibly.
At Juliet crossing 25 right, on ground 0.75.
Cross 25 right at Juliet, bearing 221.
Number 22 Victor Kilo, contact SoCal departure.
Over to departure now, 22 Victor Kilo.
Michael, a member for 5 months. Remember, says happy Sunday. How was the Dreamliner coming back? The flight was great. I love the Dreamliner. The service coming back was not as good as going to Chicago.
And I kind of attribute that to it just having more people on the plane. It's a longer airplane. We weren't delayed boarding. Actually, it started on time. The only reason why we were delayed getting out was that the pushback was delayed due to basically a lot of airplanes piled up behind us trying to get out. Ground movements were really slow. Apparently that's common there in Chicago.
Which means they had plenty of time to offer everyone a pre-flight beverage, which was not offered to anyone in first class.
Not even water.
Not even water. Nothing.
Like, at least put a water bottle in our seats or something, but no, nothing. I mean, I'm not complaining, but it just wasn't something that we experienced on the flight out from LAX.
The service was night and day. Going to Chicago, between the flight out to Chicago and the flight back. In fact, the male flight attendant that was taking care of our back part of the first class, he was interesting because he had his little tablet and he would come out of the galley behind me. I was in row 11A, so I was in the last seat before the galley. And he would come out with his little tablet and ask what you would want for breakfast. And then he'd take the order and then he'd go back to the galley for about 5 minutes. And then he'd come back out, hop on over to another seat, ask that person what they wanted for breakfast, and then he'd hop back to the galley. And this is all before we took off. So clearly he had enough time. He could have asked anybody for if they wanted some water or whatever pre-flight drink. So then I see him go over to Rudy. I texted Rudy. I said, "What did he just ask you?" I said, "What did I want to eat?" And Rudy's like, he offered me a waffle and egg frittata.
It was the Belgian waffle or the egg frittata. And just the egg frittata did not sound appealing to me. I'm like, I don't want egg slush, basically. That's not not what I want.
Now, wait, hold on a second. I had an egg frittata on JetBlue, and it was actually really good.
It's good?
Yes.
It's just a bunch of egg, right? And
yeah, but it's
stuff in it.
It's in a form. It's like they form it.
I'm not really into eggs. I'll eat eggs, but that just sounds too much for me. So I had the waffle, and
so Rudy gets asked what he wants, and everyone else around me is getting asked what they want. And of course, there was no pre-select on your meals on this flight, so I thought, oh my gosh, I'm gonna get stuck with the eggs. I want the waffle. So I got up out of my seat and walked to the bathroom, and I asked him, I said, "I'm in seat 11A. I don't know if you're going to come by and ask me what I want for, you know, breakfast? And he goes, well, the front flight attendant will ask you. And I was like, okay.
Who, by the way, I don't think she ever came to our section.
No, he was
ever.
in charge of our section. So about 10 minutes later, he finally comes up and apologizes to me and says, I'm sorry. You are in my section. I said, well, yeah, I said 11A. I got my waffle, thankfully.
We're looking at Korean Air Flight 17 coming in from Seoul on the A380. Yeah, that was just kind of odd. And even the manner or kind of the way that he was going down the section, it was kind of like a zigzag.
Yeah, at one point, he didn't watch where he was going and slammed his head into the overhead bin that was still down.
Yeah, I did that too when I got up at one point.
Yeah, but you slammed it into the overhead already up.
Yeah.
He slammed it into the side panel of it down. Boy, he walked right into it.
Poor guy was not having a good day.
Yeah, he was not having a good day. He was kind of in the weeds.
Yeah, but apparently that is common with United on a domestic flight. At least that's what I was told, not to pre-select your meal before the flight. Not what we experienced with Delta. Delta had us book our meals. You had to do it within 24 hours of your departure.
Yeah, but I had pre-select meals on my flight to Dulles on United.
And I'm thinking it's because of the distance. I don't know. It doesn't make sense to me. I'm new to this. I'm new to first class everything, so.
Well, I thought the whole pre-select meals was so to save on food waste. Because if you pre-select, then they won't overmake something.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Record 1235 LA Tower, heavy Dreamliner, Tremont, final caution, lake turbulence, 0706, runway 25 left, station left.
Get ready, ready.
That is China Airlines Cargo 5224 coming in from Taipei, going short. Whammy.
We didn't have to do that in Chicago.
Yeah, how would that work in Chicago? Everything came towards us. Yeah, that's one thing I really enjoyed about O'Hare is no obstructions with our line of sight.
Uh, 2140 LA Tower, wing for 2 off the north side, runway 25 right, line of place. 5 right, line of place.
Asiana A380 now over downtown Los Angeles. Will be arriving on the north side in just 4 minutes from now. And the second Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner touching down on 25 left.
It's flight 102 coming in from Papeete.
Tahiti 102 heavy at Lima, hold short, runway 25 right.
At Lima, hold short, runway 25 right. Airline,
2140, 1007, RNF Docker, runway 25 right, set takeoff. RNF Docker, 25 right.
Los Angeles, Starboard with Echo Star 204 on the ILS for runway 25 left.
Sir 2704 LA Tower, 1007, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 25 left, sir.
DAL Virtual with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much. Hey, Kevin and Rudy, 1 week ago, we were watching you from Barcelona, Spain. If you do an AVL Europe tour, Barcelona's Al Prat Airport, BCN, should definitely be on your itinerary. Love the new flight board, by the way. Cheers. Oh, Europe. You know, part of my dream about the passport is I want to go to Europe. I just want to go internationally. It's been so long since I've flown anywhere internationally. It's time. It's time. Let's go. I will certainly add that, Barcelona.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Ryan, $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Ryan. When do you plan on having your 7H777 video up? That is a Northern Pacific Airways inaugural flight video. Well, Ryan, good to see you, by the way. Been a little busy since that Friday.
It's been non-stop.
It has been non-stop. I will try to get that done as soon as possible.
Runway 25 left.
Did you get 93
At Quebec, cross 25 right, hold short, 25 left, heading left for 1 Mike.
Control 75 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right.
93 Juliet Bravo with a $4.99 super chat. Great meeting Kevin and Rudy at Dunkin' Donuts on Thursday. Great meeting the awesome AVL fans there. Can't wait for the next Chicago O'Hare broadcast. Great show today. Hey there.
Hello. Had a great conversation. Great to meet you.
Yes. Well, I got to tell you, I was truly amazed at the amounts of supports coming in from both those viewer meetups on Wednesday and Thursday. I think people kind of like that because, you know, we're not working. So you're not technically, not that you're bothering us when we're out in the field, but I think some people kind of feel like, you know, we're bothering you. But the meetups is a great opportunity to just sit there and just talk to the plane jockeys, right?
Yeah, especially on Sundays. I feel like it's mostly me greeting people and you're still operating the camera and you don't really get to chat with people. So
yeah,
I think it's great, a great format to do it either before or after the show and actually listen to the conversation, engage in the conversation.
Yeah. RJ is gaming with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, RJ. Hello, fellow Michigander. Today is my 40th birthday. Thank you, too, for all that you do. Well, happy birthday, RJ. Hope you're having a great day there in good old Michigan. Seattle Flights with a $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Seattle Flights. Kevin and Rudy, after a full year, I finally got a flashlight shot, but it was Jay headed to Japan. Well, there you go.
The Asian Airlines A380 about to touch down on 24 right, coming in from Seoul, flight 202.
Okay, crossing at Quebec, 25 left and left on Alpha for 481 Mike.
2704 at Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Juliet, before 25 right, Observa, 2704.
In fact, Rudy, some people are asking, when is... Oh boy, look who it is.
Surprise, surprise.
Did you know that was going to happen?
No. A total surprise here.
Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. What I was saying was, some people were saying, when is the LAX meetup?
Well, you know where we go after the show on Sundays.
Yes. Yeah, that's true.
Always welcome to join.
So if you guys were watching last week, Wednesday and Thursday, we met. Does he have a screen name in the chat?
Oh, no, he doesn't. He's a lurker.
Oh, he's a lurker.
No social media presence.
So if you guys remember Zach with an H, if you guys remember that, we put him on the screen a few times because Zach reminded me mannerisms and looks and all, like my friend Chris Hughes
This
here
is
in Los
freaky.
Angeles. Well, guess who just showed up here at the Hill? I didn't even realize this was going to happen. Our friend Chris is here, aka Zach.
This is so freaky.
All right, stand by 1 second, Chris.
Perfect. I swear we just hung out.
Zach, if you're in the chat, we got Chris here on location. Give me 1 second here. All right, the Korean Air Super making that left-hand turn onto Lima. What's up?
What's going on?
My gosh.
Oh my goodness.
This is Chris Hughes. Zach, if you're watching, this is your doppelganger. He's here in Los Angeles. Chris,
I got the glasses,
here.
I got the hair, right, Zach?
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
So I was watching the behind the scenes yesterday, and I didn't watch that before. So Chris, sometimes when Chris stands, Chris, you put your hands on the side like that. He was doing that.
Yeah.
I was like, oh my gosh, they got the same mannerisms and everything. All right, Zach. Chris Hughes. Chris, Zach.
Chris, Zach.
My gosh.
Oh wow.
My gosh.
You know, I told Zach, you need to come visit now. And I think he's planning a trip. So
Yeah?
we've got to get them together.
All right, just gonna get you guys together.
And he's wearing my favorite shirt too.
Oh, that's right. Banana Republic.
Love it.
What are you doing on this side of the city?
I give Zach, I mean, I got to represent. I mean, Zach's taking on my thunder.
Oh, coming that represents, Chris says. Uh-oh. Well, you got the sheriff badge. Zach doesn't.
Yes, it's true.
All
All right, the Korean Air Super now making the final turn into the gates of the southwest corner of Tom Bradley.
No, you're not all getting double vision.
It's Chris with an H.
Oh.
Vince, I didn't say hello. How's it going? Good to see you again. How was your flight?
Great.
Good, good. What time did you get in? 7 a.m.
It's so early. 7 a.m. That means up super early.
Oh, I don't want to block Chris. Stand like right there. I don't want to block you on the behind the scenes.
1306 LA Tower, good morning, wind 1004.
Next departure here on the south side is American Airlines Flight 669 heading to Chicago O'Hare, 737-800. It's followed by American Airlines Flight 59, A321neo.
Just confirm bowling. 2080. More, they moved a while ago. You can probably.
I think Chris needs a goodie bag. Chris, you want a goodie bag? Yes, you got it. Yes, you got a goodie bag.
American 669, contact Coast out of Park today. Today, American 669.
So Chris is usually laying in bed on Sunday mornings watching the broadcast.
Yes.
So what's it like to actually be out here seeing it in person? Something else, right, Chris? It's something else.
He's speechless.
He's speechless.
Exactly.
2885, 25 right, line of
Zach had the same reaction. He was like, this is his first time at that hill. He was just kind of taking it all in. That is American Airlines A321neo headed out. Come on, flight radar.
I thought you gave up on that app.
Well, I gave it a second chance, but you're done. Going to Chicago, flight 669.
And arriving in just 32 minutes from now, Cathay Pacific Flight 884 coming up from Hong Kong at a 777-300ER, just 32 minutes away from a north side arrival.
Alaska 1306 at Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
That is Alaska Airlines 286 departing to Newark on an A321neo.
At 1400, LA County 25 right, line of way. 286, contact SoCal departure. 286, good day.
How does Zach not have a name in the chat? Zach, if you're watching, come on now. You got to be part of our chat.
I texted him, but I think he's out and about
Are you
today.
sure is real?
It's AI stuff.
Oh, man.
That is Alaska Airlines Flight 1306 coming in from Seattle, Washington on a 737-900. Well, a lot of the flights that usually arrive on the north side arriving here on the south side here today.
1400, wind 1107, RNF Docker, runway 25 right.
That is American Airlines Flight 27 heading to Tokyo Haneda in the 787-8 Dreamliner, making the right-hand turn onto Lima. That will be a north side departure on 24 left, unfortunately. Now we had a viewer earlier who was on that flight heading to Tokyo Haneda. Have a great flight. I think it was Hello Kitty.
Oh, yes. Have a great flight.
Usually that's a south side departure. Speaking of south side departures, United Airlines Flight 1400 heading to Chicago O'Hare. The 757-300 now rolling down 25 right.
Alaska 1306 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact 9.75. At 1400, contact SoCal departure.
And the Asiana Super now making that right-hand turn. We'll head to the gates of Tom Bradley. We'll stay here on the south side. Asiana and Korean Air A380, as well as the Emirates A380 and Yankee Tangy a bit later here today. All will have south side departures in 25 left. It's the party on the south side. Chris, I think Rudy's speechless. He doesn't know. He doesn't know what to think. He spent 2 days around Zach.
No, it's no. I mentioned earlier. It's kind of crazy, like similarities.
Oh, it's crazy.
We've only hung out once, but I'm like, yeah, I can kind of see that. And now that you're here again,
oh, you only hung out with Chris one time?
Yeah, it's been months.
Oh, I thought it was more than once.
When was the last time?
Oh, oh, that's right, Chris.
I feel like it's been a year.
might have been a year.
Yeah.
It's more than once.
That's right. Chris wasn't at the Universal. That's
No.
right.
So, yeah, it's been more than a year.
Asiana Super making that left-hand turn onto Lima. Seattle Flights back with a $19.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Seattle Flights. Speaking of making appearances, Jay and I are headed down to LAX, staying at the H in early October, spotting on our own either Tuesday or Friday, but keeping Thursday open for the AVL and greeting sign that the girls made. Oh, I can't wait to see that. Early October. All right.
It's a good time to come and visit.
Yes. Though, we'll certainly keep in touch on that date.
Uh-oh.
Nothing is set in stone yet. There might be something planned for the first week of October, or it could be this last week of September. I'll certainly keep you updated. I can't wait to meet you guys. Of course, I met Jay at the H Hotel. Gosh, almost like a year ago, I think.
Yeah, it's too bad we missed you when we were in Seattle not too long ago.
Yeah, Seattle Flights was going to meet us inside the terminal there in Seattle. His daughters made this big giant sign that said, "Welcome to Seattle."
Yeah.
Airline Videos Live.
Pretty cool.
And our friend Donna with a $3.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Donna. Always with that cup of coffee there, Donna. Appreciate that. Coffee sounds good.
Wind 120 at 5.
I'm seeing G-Flight's message about different policies for airlines. When ready to push back, you don't serve drinks. See, on the way out to Chicago from LAX, we did get drinks. Same thing with Delta, on all the flights with Delta. So I don't know what happened there on the way back. And like I said, we were at the gate for a long time. We didn't push back until like maybe 45 minutes after our scheduled departure time.
Did you get that feedback email from United saying how did we do?
Not this time. I did get it when we landed in Chicago. I feel like they push that out when they know things went well.
Well, I responded and I said, well, your flight attendants on the flight from Chicago to LAX, not I don't want to say they were bad, but a little, I don't know, not with it, I should say.
Oh, I'm sure he's gonna get it talking now.
You think they would be able to like figure out who it was?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Really, you think?
Yeah.
Well, that poor guy. I mean, he slammed his head into the overhead. I kind of felt bad. Have a Delta A380 Neo heading to Tokyo Haneda. Flight 7 making her way over here for a Southside departure on the 25s. Coming up. What's that?
He wants to know if you can take a picture of your equipment.
I mean, technically, you can do whatever you want.
Yeah.
I mean, it's public. I mean, you can take it. It's fine. Do you want to sit it? Do you want to sit it? Sure. Air France Flight 70 coming in from Paris on an A350-900 landing here on 25 left on the south side. This will be the first of many Air France flights here today.
Air France 070 Heavy, vacate to the right and taxi hotel to Juliet and cross runway 25 right.
We continue hotel, we cross period, and we are clear to cross runway 25 right at 1078.
That is flight 7, flight heading to Tokyo Haneda in this A330 Neo, heading over to the 25s for a Southside departure.
William, actually we were trying to do that, show up in San Francisco, but there's something pending.
We still might. We'll keep you updated. If the video shoot doesn't come through, we'll know more this coming week. Of course, we're talking about not next week, but the week after. So it is coming up pretty soon. So we will know for sure, hopefully this week. If not, we will head up to SFO for you.
Flight time is 10 hours and 45 minutes.
Air France 070 Heavy, contact ground control 121.75, au revoir.
All right, so the real question is, Rudy, if you had the option between the Dreamliner, the A350, and the 777-300ER to take to Paris, which one would you choose?
That's hard. I've never flown on the A350. I'd be willing to give it a chance.
I'm doing Dreamliner. I'm doing Dreamliner just because of the windows.
Now, what would it be with KLM?
KLM, yeah.
It would have to be KLM, right?
Oh, so you're talking about taking it to Europe?
Yeah.
Just to get you inside to Europe? Yeah, I think I'd take KLM at this point.
Or Tahiti Nui to Paris? Can you do live streams in Paris?
I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen anybody in Paris. Santa Claus. Well, you're early. I'm becoming a gold member.
Never too early for Christmas.
Soren's streaming with the super chat. Great show. See your show in Copenhagen someday. Wow, that would be quite the show. A lot of SAS.
Well, the problem with Copenhagen is there's certain times of the year you want to be there, which would be now, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Is later in the year or start losing the amount of sunlight hours?
I don't know. Every time I'm looking down at the chat here today, people are like, come to Europe, come to Europe, come to Europe. More so than other times.
Yeah.
I got to get my passport first. Apparently, it's on its way. That's what my dreams are telling me.
We got to get going on global entry as well.
Chris, do you have any of those pre-check, clear, any of that? No, you don't do that? I can tell you, it makes a difference. They don't trust you.
Sounds like something Zach would say. Zach. So then I said, you can't be Zack Attack then, because it's not with a K.
Oh, someone's saying Norse. What about Norse in the Dreamliner?
Oh, yeah, I mentioned that. To London Gatwick.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess. They don't have first class, though.
Oh, they don't?
No, it's a low cost, right? You flew Norwegian, didn't you?
Norwegian, yeah, when they did.
And there's no first class. No first class on that, right?
I almost flew Norwegian. I was supposed to fly them in 2020.
Yeah, that was Dreamliner.
Yeah. Had a flight booked to Paris. Had to cancel it. So sad.
Juliet, cross runway 25 right, jump 175.
This is United Airlines 560 departing to Austin on a 737-900ER.
Alexis T, a member for 9 months, is a gold member. Thank you so much, Alexis. Hello, Kevin and Rudy. Thank you for making all your shows so amazing. My only regret is not finding your channel when you first started. Well, let me tell you, Alexis, I don't know if you want to watch those shows. They've come a long way. You're better off now than a year ago. Even a year ago. Look how the shows have changed in like a year.
But they're about to push. Going hotel, hold short of Hotel Niner.
Hotel, hold short, Hotel Diner.
How's it going? What's your name?
1874,
Say it again. Lucas. Nice to meet you. Where are you from?
I have Doctor.
The Bay Area. I like your shirts. Wait, things I do in my spare time. Watch airplane videos, look at airplanes, research airplanes, talk about airplanes, think about airplanes. I like that shirt.
Nice.
Very nice.
Here you go, Lucas.
Do
Nice
you
to
watch
meet you.
airplanes live? Yeah. Okay, good.
Oh, awesome. Are you Dad? Oh, Grandpa.
Hi.
Good to meet you.
Hold short of runway 25 right.
No, I'm not going to take Lufthansa.
No, me neither.
No, they need to upgrade their cabins before we take
I can
Lufthansa.
confirm. I was in so much pain after that flight. Both of them.
Yeah, Lufthansa, I've flown them to Europe before. Their cabin, and they are in the process. They will be upgrading the cabins. Certainly, they get newer aircraft coming in soon. But the cabins on the 747-8, even Chris Hughes over here can attest to it.
I'm just wondering.
Gotta fly the A350. This is JetBlue Airways Flight 1874 departing to Newark on an A321.
And crossing over, coming in from Cancun, Mexico, United Airlines Flight 1653 and the 737 MAX 9. We do have that Delta A330 Neo number 2 for departure here on the south side.
American 1372, wind calm, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, for takeoff.
Spencer F. with the $9.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Spencer. Good evening. Good morning, Kevin and Rudy. Thanks again for the awesome show. LAX looks busy today. Curious as to what your favorite meals were in Chicago O'Hare. Any recommendations? Also, A350 FTW. What's FTW?
For the win.
Oh, for the win.
As in, that's his preference.
I
like the A350.
Runway 25 left, line up and wait.
I've never flown on the A350.
I gotta do A350 first class.
Yes.
To balance it out a little bit.
I was looking at Virgin Atlantic A350 first class. It's not cheap though.
No. I'm sure it's what, 12,000?
Yep.
Yeah. That's a little pricey.
Number 96 uniform. Actually, the sequence has changed. Proceed down runway 25 left, turn left at Alpha 4, rejoin Alpha. Please traffic's on a 4-mile tunnel. Left Alpha 4.
This is American Airlines Flight 1372 departing to Dallas Fort Worth on an A321 Neo.
American 1372, contact SoCal.
So I just got word that our friend Zach is now watching.
Oh.
So we got to get Chris on.
Uh-oh. Zach is now watching. Chris. Look at Zach. I'm telling you, Zach. I watched behind the scenes. Zach, you and Chris stand the exact same way.
Yeah.
The hand on the hip. I'm telling you, I saw that. I saw that. All right, here's your doppelganger, Zach. We didn't know Chris was coming here today.
No, surprise. Surprise.
Chris, you should have came in like a blue, a light royal blue or red shirt.
Did not have it.
Oh.
Oh, boy.
I really wanted a shirt that said, "This is the real Chris Hughes." Even though I couldn't get it.
He says he wanted to come in with a T-shirt that says, "I am the real Chris Hughes." Me.
Fake Chris Hughes. Watch it.
Delta 7 Heavy, wind 0906, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, pulling, clear for takeoff.
Seattle Flights. Back with the Super Chats. Laugh out loud. The first shows were great. Disco Lights.
Disco Lane.
Disco Lane. We still have Disco Lane. Just not that time of the year for.
You can expect the full length of runway 25 right today for your planning November 9 or 6 uniform.
And Rudy's dad, Rudy Silva Sr. with a $9.99 super chat. Hello, hello, Kevin and Rudy. I want to send happy birthday wishes to Rudy. Your mom and me are proud of you. Thanks, Kevin, for an awesome show. Aww.
Oh, thank you. Yes, my birthday's coming up this week. It's on Wednesday. We'll be out celebrating. Chris is coming too.
Yes.
Yeah, we'll be having dinner. It'll be nice to actually be here on my birthday. I haven't been home on my birthday in the last 2 years. And then 3 years ago, we were in the middle of a pandemic, so couldn't really celebrate.
Alright, morning, JetBlue 2531, Virgin Island,
779, exit to the right, and then at Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
right, Juliet, hold short, right,
The 96 uniform second holding position, Foxtrot, cross runway 25 right, and arrive on the Bravo.
This is Delta Airlines Flight 7 Heavy departing to Tokyo Haneda on the A330 Neo.
Quebec, cross 25 right, short of 25 left, 181.
10 to 735 Juliet, cross runway 25 right, to gate number.
Right.
Thank you all for the birthday wishes.
Coming in from Montreal, Canada, Air Canada Flight 775 in this Airbus A220-300.
Celebrating the big 3-3 this year.
3-3.
2531 LA Tower, wind 1005.
3-3.
Man, is that right? That almost sounds wrong.
We are slowly approaching the top of the hour. Sharon becoming a gold member once again. Thank you so much, Sharon.
Subway, I'm going.
Crypto 181 traffic, XCM field, traffic on a 4-mile final at Quebec. Cross runway 25
I'm good,
left,
thank you.
taxi Alpha to Atlantic.
At Quebec, cross 25 left.
Chris EB, a member for 6 months. Is a gold member. Says, hey, Kevin and Rudy, watching the BTS. I think the boy in the red shorts wants a photo with you. Oh, you want a photo? Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, Chrissy, you're good.
Hold short, 25 right.
All right. Tell you what, actually, here, go on that side. He's right in the middle. Rudy will get on that side. It's always better. Go ahead, stand right there.
Careful, don't trip.
Here you go, stand right there. Right here, right in the middle. There you go.
Turn on the 05, 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, 92614.
Crypto 181, ground point 75.
Thank you. All right, nice to meet you guys. Oops, now I'm all tangled up over here. Chrissy B, thank you.
Turbulence, traffic will cross downfield at the full length of runway 25 right, we'll line up the lane.
And Robot 22 at the 499 Super Jets rode an E350 from Seoul to Atlanta on Delta in 2019. What an awesome experience. I'm planning on taking the A350 to Singapore, JFK, and Singapore later in the year. Oh, what a trip that will be. Thank you so much.
1418, contact SoCal apart.
Departure, 1418, yeah.
All right, well, that officially takes us to the top of the hour.
Raid 096 uniform, remain this frequency for return, wind 1107, runway 25 right, full length, clear for takeoff. 25 right, clear for takeoff.
It is officially 11 a.m. here in a sunny Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's a big Sunday show here on July 23rd, 2023. We have the plane jockeys back here at Imperial Hill. Well, it's the 11 o'clock hour. You know what that means, right?
Oh, yes. Our first of 2 live giveaway drawings on the show.
Yes, and it's almost the start of the afternoon rush. All right, come here, Chris. And Chris Hughes is here. Paying us a visit here. All right. Thank you, Chris. Also, DHL Polair Cargo Plane 9601 will be heading back to Seoul. The 747-8 will have a departure on 25 left coming up.
Anders, the 4K streams only happen when we have AVL on the fly. We haven't had one of those streams in quite some time. So that's why we're not streaming in 4K quality here today. It's still really good, though.
Yes. Robert Lufgren there in Sweden with the Sheriff Badge, a member for 24 months as a Diamond member. Says hi, Kevin and Rudy. Happy birthday, Rudy. Celebrating 2 years as AVL Diamond member. Happy years with lots of streams and happy meetings in person. Next year, I will buy you both dinner as I had planned this year. Oh, we look forward to that. Roberts and the Lufgrens there in Sweden. Some of our biggest supporters of the channel. Thanks, you guys.
Do we have good Swedish restaurants around here?
No.
Probably not. I do like going to IKEA and having the Swedish meatballs.
Yes,
I'm
I was
sure
going to say. That was the first thing that came to my mind. That we're thinking about going to, speaking of meatballs, we're thinking about next week going to this place called
John and Vinny's.
John and Vinny's. You ever been there? John and Vinny's.
Yeah, our friend Mike Klimchok is actually coming to LA. And I don't know, I just randomly thought of that restaurant. His departure is JetBlue Airways Flight 1388 departing to Boston on an A321neo.
Well, actually, John and Vinny's was Melissa.
Oh yeah, Melissa, our flight attendant on Delta on the way back from Anchorage.
She has suggested, because apparently John and Vinny's, known for their meatballs, actually caters for some of the flights for Delta. So she's like, if you ever get on a Delta flight and they have John and Vinny meatballs, go for them. So we looked it up. We had never heard of it. And apparently there's John and Vinny's all over Southland.
Yeah. So we'll be going out next weekend, and super excited for that.
To Hockey Stick, a member for 5 months, is a gold member. Happy early birthday, Rudy. Thank you for both for a great stream. Celebrating 5 months, going on 6. If I may ask, what's next for On the Fly? Well, and Rudy just talked about that just real quick. So technically, Chicago would have been On the Fly. And now On the Fly is our little compact travel. And it's fine. I like the 4K. I think it looks great. I think the shows, and some of you guys would probably disagree with me on this. I think some of the shows need, people like the graphics. They like obviously they like the ticker on the bottom now. Flight Tracker 5000 plus. But they like the elements. They like all that jazz, and if I can try my best to have all the jazz with me on travel shows, I would like to continue that way. If it's not, if I just cannot travel with all this equipment by myself, then I'll bring the AVL On the Fly. But we certainly still have it, and I guess technically, could we call those AVL On the Flies the Chicago show? We flew there.
2531, traffic is holding in position at Juliet. Cross runway 25 right, turn right on Bravo, call ground 175. Cross 25 right, right on Bravo, call ground 2614, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, right above ground.
This is United 1847 departing to Denver, Colorado on a 757-300. Well, I was going to say I'm getting close to going back to work, so that means I'm going to be unavailable for these trips. So good chance that ABL on the fly, as we know it, could come back.
Mako Han asking what happened to the exclusive member-only streams. We did like 1 or 2 of those, and we had a problem with YouTube alerting members that we were going live, so no one was showing up for them. So we discontinued the member-only live streams. I think that YouTube has certainly done something to make that a little easier. I haven't tested it out. I think there was a lot of people that were like, we don't like the member-only streams. Some people were like, I like the member-only stream. We're testing things out. You know, this channel is still in its growth stage, trying to figure out what does everyone want? What does everyone not want? Of course, we're not going to please everyone, but
yeah, you've kind of mentioned this before, but I think with new stuff, you have to just keep doing it, and we haven't done that in, it's been a long time. Of course, I'll be honest with you, one of the reasons why I became a member was starting, I think it was SFO, you did a members-only stream, and I wanted to make sure I didn't miss out. So that prompted me to become a member.
Well, the one inside the hotel room, yeah.
Yeah, that was cool.
All of a sudden, I'm hungry, Rudy, for John and Vinny's meatballs.
Oh, that's going to be so good.
SAS Scandinavian Flight 931 coming in from Copenhagen on the A350-900, now just 13 minutes away from arrival here at LAX.
Quick departure, American 2646, good day. Sector 843, wind 0905, runway 25 right, pulling.
Wanna DoorDash some John and Vinny meatballs?
No, I want to wait for us to actually go there.
All right.
It's going to be a long week.
Clear. Target 2529, Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Have what?
Have we lost any viewers since I came here?
What do you mean?
Why?
Target 2529, hold short, runway 25 right, Juliet.
That is coming in from San Diego, California. United Airlines Flight 1870, 737 MAX 9, waiting to cross over 25 right.
All Nippon Airways Flight 6 about to touch down on 24 right.
Almost to 2,000 likes. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button.
Up to 5, keep rolling down to the last high-speed Hotel Niner, please. 230, 1006 on a Docker, runway 25 right, touch takeoff. Blue 424, LA Tower, waiting for traffic off the north side, runway 25 right, pulling, line up away.
Air Premia making her way up there to the north side for a departure on 24 left. Usually it's a south side departure on Sundays.
Up to 5, exit Hotel Niner here, and then at Lima, hold short, runway 25 right. Hotel by Lima, hold short, 25 right. Fully forms report up home position, Foxtrot, cross runway 25 right, right on Bravo 4. 25 right, right on Bravo 4.
This is Alaska Airlines Flight 5 coming in from Washington National on a 737-800.
Jet 970 Charlie Tower, left at Foxtrot, hold short, runway 25 left.
This is Alaska Airlines 1430 departing to Puerto Vallarta on a 737-800. An hour flight from Chicago, about to land on the north side, flight 2430
Oh, I wonder if it's the same plane.
It's not.
It's not.
But it's still a 787-10 Dreamliner.
Yes.
Partially turbulence, heavy Boeing 747 will depart prior to your arrival.
Of course, we landed on the south side on 25 left there on Friday.
The jet 972 LA Tower.
I could have sworn we would have landed on the north side. We were coming up pretty high up north, and then suddenly we made this interesting left turn. Kind of got us down a little further south.
Oh, is that left-hand turn that you were talking about? I think I was sleeping.
Yeah, I texted you because I'm like, I've flown in many times coming in from that direction, and it just felt interesting.
Yeah, I fell asleep for about 10 minutes.
JetBlue 424, wind 0906, RNF to Docker, runway
But that also
25
meant
right,
shorter taxi to the gate.
Thank you. Who else checked on?
Alan with the super chat. Thanks so much, Alan. Hi guys, great way to Europe with Air Lingus in a 242 cabin of the A330. Pre-book either 2-seat window side. I did Dublin LAX to Dublin a few years ago and still have happy memories of the Irish hospitality. Interesting. Well, that's another. Though I wouldn't mind going to Dublin, spend a couple of days there. Alan, thank you so much. Sean, a member for 5 months as a silver member, says hi, Kevin and Rudy. Time fly 5 months as a subscriber.
Oh, time does fly.
Is it Yabi with the $5 super chat? Thanks so much, Yabi. Hey, Kevin, out of the big three, American, Delta, and United, what is your favorite airline to fly and why? That's pretty simple.
Delta, always on time. I don't think I've ever had any sort of a major delay or cancellation or even switch of aircraft. That's been happening a lot with United. And best flight attendants with Delta.
Yes, Delta. Yeah, you go through your day and you just know you're going to get to your destination or wherever you're going with no drama. And you know, with that being said about United, we've been flying United enough. You know, besides the changes of airplanes, whatnot, it's not. The staff is really nice. I don't feel like I'm going to get completely. I guess what I'm trying to be polite. I'm trying to find words and how to put it. United's not bad. Don't get me wrong. And American, same thing. Delta is a whole nother league of its own. Now, I've also flown JetBlue recently. Southwest. You all know how I feel about Southwest boarding. Not.
American 2010 right turn into Quebec, cross runway 25 right, taxi ground 0.75.
That is Polar Air Cargo Flight 9601 departing to Seoul on a 747-8 freighter.
Polar 9601 heavy contact hotel departure. Good day.
Cathay Pacific Flight 884 about to touch down on 24 right, coming in from Hong Kong on a 777-300ER.
So hopefully that makes sense. I definitely like Delta. I know Rudy does as well.
Yeah, I'm trying to get status with Delta, and of course, y'all know I've been swiping that credit card, and I'm looking at those miles racking up, and I'm already looking to see, okay, where can I fly with the amount of miles I've already accrued? And coming close.
I hope you're paying off that credit card because it's American Express.
It's at 0. Yes.
Okay, good.
Runway 1204.
I feel like I'm being your mom. You better pay off that credit card. Martin Mayfield with the $9.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Martin. Start training on Monday from my part-time ramp job in San Diego. We also are up in LAX for a spotting road trip yesterday. Your channel really got me back into aviation. I hope you had a great time up here. Good luck on your new job there in San Diego. Thanks for your awesome support. Also, DHL ABX Air Flight 1403 will be heading to Cincinnati in a 767-200 old passenger plane. Now cargo plane should be departing here shortly on the south side.
Air Premia Flight 102 now rolling on 24 left to Seoul on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Global holding position will depart prior to arrival when 0706 when they 25 left for Seoul.
Straight away, 25 left, Air 1599.
W323 to right at Juliet. Cross runway 25 right, Bravo Bravo, ground point 75.
Bravo.
The 737-700 Boeing business jet is departing to Kahului.
That's
turn for KT0, Village 1204.
Thank you. Contact Phil departure today.
On the Pan Airways Flight 6, coming in from Tokyo to Rita on the 787-9 Dreamliner. You're making her way into the gates of Tom Bradley as Zippy zipping on back to Tokyo to Rita. Now pushes back from the north side of Tom Bradley. Will be a north side departure on 24 left coming up.
9311 LA Tower, 10506, runway 25 left, 32 left.
I at least brought you some Doritos.
Oh, thank you.
Some Cool Ranch Doritos. And SAS, north side arrival on 24 right.
1690, wind 0406, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, swift takeoff.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, swift takeoff.
1224 LA Tower, 25 right, one board. LA Tower, the Foxtrot, short, 25 left.
That Global 6000 is departing to Greenville Spartanburg International Airport.
Quebec 1403 heavy, verify, hold short, runway 25 left. Hold short, thank you.
Rudy, don't be afraid of the umbrella.
1224, traffic heading turn away short, wind 0506.
All I'm going to say is I'm not holding it up. At least we don't have the wind here today, right?
Well, I spoke too soon, I think. 1020 MJ with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much. Delta all the way. Captain Ken at the wheel. Not quite sure who Captain Ken is. Good luck, Captain Ken. Tim Pierce with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Tim. Congrats on your first super chat. Matt A with the super chat. Chris is crew on United Airlines Flight 1224 to Honolulu, pushing back now. Well, that could be a north side departure. Keep an eye out. And our friend Robert Lovegren there in Sweden back with the super chat. Thanks so much, Robert. That's a good way to earn miles, Rudy. That's how I do it with SES and the KLM Air France. I'm sure it helped a lot to book for points and miles. See, I'm doing it all wrong. I've got a credit card, which I use for all the expenses of the business, for American, though I never fly American. I'm doing it all wrong. I gotta switch that over to Delta.
Oh, by the way, did you get my email?
I did,
okay.
and I don't like the offer.
Oh. You can
Did you read it? To get those
Not really.
miles, I have to spend $60,000 in the first
60.
Or I'm sorry, 6,000.
Oh, okay.
6,000 in the first month.
Yes.
That's a lot of money.
You could do that easily. With all the expenses.
Wait, what is it? 6,000 to earn 80,000 miles?
Yeah, just pay off your expensive phone bill.
Yeah. $1,500 a month phone bill.
There you go. And then I get miles if you use that link.
Oh,
So,
see how it is?
Yeah.
See how it is?
United 1599 at taxiway Juliet. Cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 7. 25 right, Juliet. Taxiway 42, contact first out of departure today.
This is American Airlines 842 departing to Chicago here on a 737-800.
Join hotel and hold short of Quebec. Your gate is occupied.
Quite the rush of heavies. Japan Airlines Flight 16 coming in from Tokyo, Haneda. This is a 777-300ER making that turn, now heading to the gates of Tom Bradley here on the south side. And United Airlines Flight 311 coming in from Boston at the 757-200. She is 28 years of age.
Tower United 2190, 255. United 2190, LA Tower, heavy Boeing 767 will hold in position. Launch weight turbulence, 10903, 125 left, 30 left. Good line, 25 left, United 2190. Heading 1403, heavy traffic, 6 mile final, be ready to go, please. Runway 25 left, and line up early. 25 left, be ready, and then 1403.
Should I cancel my American card and do the Delta?
Is there a annual fee on that credit card?
$80.
Yeah, I would say so.
Isn't that going to ruin my credit, though?
Yeah, it will affect your credit a little bit. I mean, if you can afford to continue paying it, then I would say don't cancel it.
Okay. I've had it for about 10 years.
American 1889, your gate's occupied, so left turn on hotel and hold short of Quebec. Quebec, yeah.
All right, we do have that DHL ABX Air 767-200 freighter, 39-year-old, flight 1403, heading to Cincinnati, all lined up, ready to go on 25 left.
Yeah, I recently got an email from a credit card. I think I opened it when I was in high school. They're finally going to close it because I haven't used it all these years. But yeah, I've heard canceling your credit card closing an account, I think in general, could definitely lower your credit score.
All right, never cancel a credit card, everyone says. How about, I have one credit card that I paid off last year that I don't put anything on it. Should I put something on it?
Get right down to Quebec and then I'll get you on the other side when we get down. Okay, we'll have you down. Guys, 311, left you across, ground point 75 today.
That is DHL operated by ABX Air 1403 departing to Cincinnati, Kentucky on a 767-200 freighter.
American 1889, continue down to the end of Bravo 17, then cross runway 25 right, top hold position, ground point 75, exit cross, motorway 2. Without delay, cross runway 25 right again, Bravo 17, ground across.
Oh, so I should be, wait, I should be using that credit card?
Well, it depends if you're going to, like, what you're going to use it for.
Well, I don't want to use it. I don't want to use it. I have my main credit card.
Someone said downgrade to the no-fee card if they have one. Makes sense. If they allow that.
I probably have enough miles on that credit card to use for American. I just never fly American.
United 2190 at Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right. Short 25 right.
Looks like SAS heading to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. That will give us a better chance of a south side departure as the Cathay Pacific 777-300ER is making the final turn into the gates on the southwest corner of Tom Bradley. Getting busy with all these heavies. It'll be like this through the remainder of the day.
Chris is leaving.
He's leaving. Didn't say goodbye. That blonde dude with a $5 super chat. 6,000, that's nothing, Kevin. Another couple of new Sony X3s with lenses and you're there. That's true. Wait, is 86,000 miles enough to get a free ticket?
86,000?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it is?
I mean, domestically, probably somewhere close. I was looking at flights to like Europe, and I think it's up in the almost 300,000 miles needed.
300,000.
That was on Delta.
American 811 LA turn 82. Actually, no.
Well, that's first class though.
Hold short, runway 25 right. American 811. American 4 LA turn.
See, the problem is now Rudy has experienced first class on a heavy Dreamliner. It's like you can't go back now.
Yeah.
You just can't.
You know. I got some comments from some of my friends saying, well, some of us who can't afford it, you know, we're stuck back here. I said, I know. I don't want to make it seem, I mean, it's expensive. I can't afford it.
I want to say this again. Those first class seats on United to Chicago, that was a steal. That was an absolute steal. So we did not pay a lot for those seats. So you have to be very selective.
This is SkyWest Airlines Flight 3155 operating for American, departing to Jackson on a CRJ 700ER.
Chris really leave?
He said something, but I couldn't hear him because I had my headphones on.
No, I don't think he would have said goodbye to me. I think.
Tower Delta 1502 is on the visual from Scott left.
Delta 1502 LA Tower, 11003, runway 25 left, bridge line.
Scott left, clear land Delta 1502.
Coming up to the bottom of the hour, we still have our first live giveaway drawing coming up this hour. Also, Turkish Airlines Flight 8 Mike Tango coming in from Istanbul in a 787-9 Dreamliner, just 28 minutes away from arrival here in Los Angeles. Russigero back with the super chat. You should put $10 once in a while or go dormant. Oh. Tell you what, I'll buy the meatballs at John and Vinny's with my credit card I haven't been using. How about that?
It's so funny. There was actually a video that I saw not too long ago where it said, you want to know why your friends are so eager to pay for the meal, you know, when you go out to dinner? It's because they're trying to get those miles, those points. Miles or points?
All right, dinner on Rudy. Caroline Fisher. A member for 12 months. This is Silver Member. Says, just realized I got my red plane. There you go, Caroline. Thank you so much.
Zip Air Flight 23 now taking off to Tokyo Narita on a 787-8 Dreamliner. Yeah, but you also have to consider all the benefits that you get with the credit card.
You just have to know how to work it. Rudy, I'm not good at that kind of stuff.
Oh, I've been working this credit card. That was Japan Airlines Flight 62 coming in from Tokyo Narita on a 787-8 Dreamliner. I mean, I got global entry, TSA pre-check with it, and I've been using TSA pre-check like crazy. Now I got to use the global entry. Yeah, access to the Sky Lounge with Delta, American Express, Interior Lounge. Oh, yes.
United 1712, traffic ahead will turn away offshore when 1105, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. W1460 early coming, 25 right, line away, 25 right.
All right, we do have our first live drawing coming up here within minutes. If you are a YouTube member, you definitely don't want to go anywhere. Bobby, want to show them what the first prize here today is? Oh, it's a trucker hat. It's the official Airline Videos Live embroidery trucker hat. Comes in many different colors, combinations. You could go check them out at shopavl.com. Of course, this could be you or yours if you're a AVL YouTube member and be in the chat. And we give you a code word to enter. That is coming up next. Oh boy,
it's a nice hat.
It's a very nice hat. I'm always wearing the hats. Just can't get my hair to do what it used to do, Rudy.
Yeah, well, I need a haircut.
All right, so with that being said, we do have to give you the rules of the live drawing here today. You do have to be a YouTube member. Come toward me, Rudy. Don't be shy. You do have to be a YouTube member, and you have to be in the chats. You will see the code word that we will enter there on the screen. You will enter that just like you see it. It's all caps, no space. All caps, no space. And you do it one time, 2 times if you're bored, 3 times if you're really bored, and 4 times if you're Rita. Living on the edge, I'm telling you. But don't do it more than 5 times or you will be kicked out of the live drawing, as Bob will get upset by that. Now, if Bob does call your name, if you are the winner, it will be announced in the chats, and you have 5 minutes to respond and say, I'm here and I accept. And then you're going to send us an email at info@airlinevideos.com with your name, your address, the color. That is very important. There's many different color combinations with these hats. Navy and full black, I like. Also comes in a white back with a black front or a navy front. There's also, I think, a tan color brown. You can go check them out at shopavl.com. Also, we need a link to your YouTube channel so we can verify it is you and no silly business. Right, Rita? All right. I guess that's it, right?
That is it. Let's get it started.
Let's get it started. Ha! Leo Polo, member for 7 months as a gold member. Says, hi, Kevin and Rudy. Always a great Sunday when the Super Sunday show is on. Thank you both. Our pleasure. Thank you so much.
Thanks for tuning in.
Alan, becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Alan. All right, how do we look on the radar?
Radar.
Are we looking all right? I think we're all right.
Check.
Bob, we all right? We all set to go?
Wow.
Don't answer that, Bob. All right. Well, if you guys are ready,
Ready.
I guess we can play the video. All right, roll it, Bob. There is your code word to win this official Airline Videos Live embroidered trucker hat. This could be yours. If you are a YouTube member here on Airline Videos Live, enter AVL there in the chat. AVL, just like you see it. No space, all caps. No space, all caps. AVL. I wear these hats all the time. Love the hats. That logo is embroidered. Very high quality hats. Of course, if you don't win here today and you like this hat, you can go support the channel by heading on over to shopavl.com. Lots of merchandise. Oh, we added these new glasses.
Oh.
Yes. Ordered some this morning.
Hello.
Yes. They're very cool looking. There's a lot of new items there. Oh, and by the way, we got some Boston Tower t-shirts and merch coming.
Boston.
Did you hear that, everyone in Boston? We got the Boston Tower merch coming soon.
Oh, you know what that
boy.
means.
Gotta go back to Boston.
Trip coming up to Boston.
Put that on the credit card.
Sure.
There you go. $6,000, just like that.
Done.
Trip to Boston. And then some. All right, if you are a YouTube member, if you haven't entered the code word in the chats, well, what are you waiting for? AVL. AVL. It's the code word for your chance to win this official Airline Videos Live trucker hat. Like I mentioned, it comes in black, navy, and multiple combinations as well. All right, the music is officially done. All right. Bob?
Good luck.
Go for it, Bob. Is it Franz Schmidt? Franz Schmidt. Franz, you are the winner of the hats. You have 5 minutes to respond there in the chat. Franz Schmidt.
Hello?
American 1938, taxi Hotel
Franz
Juliet,
Schmidt.
by right traffic, hold position, contact ground point 75 as you promised.
Anyone there? Hello?
Franz, are you there?
Running out of time. Uh-oh.
Franz.
Say something. Getting nervous.
Uh-oh. We never had this before. There he is. There he is, Franz. Congratulations. All right, look out for that email at info@airlinevideos.com. All right, if you didn't win this hour, we'll have another live drawing coming up a bit later, Tater.
Hi. Oh, thank you.
United 2029, okay, go back to ground point 75.
Over, back to ground.
On 2502, hold short running 25 right at Juliet.
That was United Airlines Flight 61 heading to Kona on that A330.
American 2110, LA Tower, running 25 right, line up and wait.
Breeze Airways Flight 502 coming in from Jacksonville, Florida, and this Airbus A220-300. Next departure here on the south side is Alaska Horizon Flight 2123 heading to Portland, Oregon at an E175 LR. Bye, nice to meet you. Is it me or just the humidity just go like sky high?
I felt it the moment I walked out the door. I'm like, why is it so hot?
American 2110, on that doctor, with 1504.
This is Alaska Horizon 2123 departing to Portland, Oregon on an E175.
Next 522, hold for the studio. President 2123, monitor tower.
Avianca Flight 522 is coming in from San Salvador on an A320 in the Surf City, El Salvador livery.
We do. Magic 44, tactical cross-down field, running 25 right at Foxtrot, line for wait number 2, departure. 5.2 right at Foxtrot, number 2, United 644. On 5
This is American Airlines 2110 departing to Boston, Massachusetts on an A321.
American 2110, after flight message for Philadelphia, American 2110. This is a 762 RNAV Hyper with 0804 and 825 left, clear for takeoff.
Flight time from San Salvador is 4 hours and 33 minutes. I wish I knew how to surf. I'd go there to go surfing. Hi.
United 2020, I know, is that right?
Oh, that's it. Thank you for the work you guys do. And this is what my entertainment is. It's normal.
Team Kenny 99, a member for 2 months, is a gold member. Says great stream as always. Keep up the great work. We sure will. Team Kenny, thank you so much. Pushing back from the gates, Air Canada Flight 788 will be heading back to Toronto in that A330-300. Sarah, the real deal. They're in Boston with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much. Awesome support there, Sarah. So happy about the Boston Tower t-shirts. I think you should send me and Allison one because we asked for weeks. Anyway, come get your shot in Boston. We sure will. Well, you know what that means, Sarah. Now that we have the official Boston Tower, we can have the official Boston graphics, AVL graphics, which means we take the show on the road, the main show with jockey cam and everything. Just got to talk to Rudy. Rudy and I actually talked. There were some dates before the end of the year, before it gets really cold there, that possibly we could come out there and do the main show there in Boston. So stay tuned.
State Mike Tango Heavy, LA Tower, wind 040 at 4, running 25 left, clear to land.
Away to mark left.
Thank you so much, Sarah. Oliver, a member for 1 month. This is remember. Thank you so much, Oliver. Hello from Stuttgart, Germany, home of the Volkswagen Beetle. Is that the right one? Good to have you. Thank you so much. Next departure here on the south side is United Airlines flight 644 heading to Houston, Texas on a 737-900 ER. Rudy, didn't we talk at the airport about taking the main show to Boston sometime on one of your breaks?
Yes. There were a couple of different locations we threw out for that week. But I don't know. At some point, I'd love to go out there. Yeah, I threw out a crazy idea to actually do it for a Sunday show, but I know a lot of you would rather us be here.
Tower, so it's 5457, visual approach, 5 left. Tower 5457,
This is United Airlines 644 departing to Houston Intercontinental on a 737-900 ER.
Turkish Airlines to Dreamliner heading here to the south side for an arrival. That is Volaris flight 4331 heading to San Salvador. This A320neo.
This is United Airlines 2029 departing to Newark, New Jersey on a 757-200.
Air China flight 987 coming in from Beijing on a 777-300ER, just 19 minutes away. KLM flight 601 coming in from Amsterdam on a 787-10 Dreamliner, 18 minutes away. I feel like the humidity just went sky high all of a sudden.
Well, it's definitely intensified now that the sun is out. Something like 90-something% humidity.
90%? No way.
Yeah, I'm thinking about our friend Matt, who is currently in the Philippines. 100% humidity.
It's good for the skin.
Flight time from Istanbul is 12 hours and 53 minutes.
Well, the temperature on the graphic says it's only 74 degrees Fahrenheit.
Fairway 1262,
Apparently it's only 69% humidity.
And after dark colors, give us a call. Right.
Skyway 4879, LA Tower, 25 right line, 95 right line, waiting for you.
You're right. Absolutely right. Will you go explain that to him? You know who I'm talking about, right? Yeah, go explain it to him.
Oh, thank you, sir.
Do you want this?
Do you want some Topo Chico?
Yes, please.
I think that's what I need.
I've also got these if you want.
Oh. That was American Eagle 4879 departing to Omaha, Nebraska on an E175.
Ooh. Jet 0262. Always with amazing support. Thank you so much, Jed. The $49.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Jed.
Hotel 9, Skyway 49.1.
That was American 2332 departing to Indianapolis on a 737-800.
Car 25 right at Lima, no free ground, Skyway 49. American 2232, have a good flight. Good day. First day from Lima Heavy, contact the City Ground Tower. That's current Delta 6.
Carrie D with a $5 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Carrie. Happy Sunday and this beautiful day for airplanes since we are shouting out Delta thanks to the Delta pilot in the AVL chat that keeps us safe and comfortable in the skies. Who's that? We have a Delta pilot in our chat? I know we had, what, is it Zach? Zach is 767, 757. Not the Zach from Chicago. The pilot Zach with Delta.
Well, Zach is actually working on his hours. Soon to be a pilot. Well, not soon, but working on becoming a pilot.
Yeah, but that's not the Zach I'm talking about. I'm hearing bacon.
Alaska 1446, LA Tower.
Stand by.
Airline 25 right, line. Wait.
Bob, enough with the bacon. We don't need BLTs here today, Bob. Speaking of, what kind of sandwich did you get?
Italian.
Italian. Did you get bacon on that? No.
No,
No
it's
bacon on the Italian.
salami and pepperoni, ham, right?
Yeah.
It's my favorite sandwich at Subway.
They now slice the meat on location. Did they slice your meat in front of you? Oh, that's right. Dave got it.
We have Air Canada A380 now departing. This is flight 788 departing back to Toronto. Are we okay?
I've never heard of a Captain Ken. Captain, I don't even know. He's the first officer. First officer Zach with Delta.
It's a little hazy up there. Yeah, no, not here.
Oliver with the super chat. Thank you so much, Oliver. Stuttgart is the home of the Porsche, Mercedes, not the Volkswagen. Oh, I thought you put the little red, look like a Volkswagen Beetle. Porsche and Mercedes. There you go. Very nice. DF China Airlines cargo flight 5224 will be heading to Miami, Florida. 777 freighter will be departing here on the south side. Coming up, also United Airlines flight 39 heading to Tokyo Haneda, the 787-10 Dreamliner. Did we remember the registration? Yeah, right?
I'm biting my tongue from saying something. I think I need to say it.
Oh boy.
This is.
Wait, where's the soapbox?
Because I see the chat. So just to make sure that you all know, you're watching Airline Videos Live. Kevin and Rudy. We are not affiliated with any other channels here at LAX. That is Alaska 1446 departing to Los Cabos on a 737-800. Yeah, I'm not trying to stir the pot or cause any drama or anything, but it does seem like some viewers are confused.
Nothing to be confused about. We're the original LAX stream, the one and only.
Well, I will say we haven't shown a Captain Ken here on this channel. That's all I'm going to say. This takeoff is American 1303 departing to Charlotte on an A321neo.
American 1303, have a good flight. Good day, American 1303.
This is American Airlines Flight 26 coming in from Tokyo Haneda on a 787-8 Dreamliner.
Hotel Bravo 17, American 939 Heavy, LA Tower, and 25 right line. Line of 25 right. At North Coast, convective signal, 53 Whiskey, valid until 2059.
You know, one of our great mods, Michelle RS, said that she wants to experience the finest Dreamliner, and she said, well, I can't get on a Dreamliner out of Dallas. I said, what you talking about, Michelle? American Dreamliner. American flies the 787-8 Dreamliner between Dallas, Fort Worth, and LAX.
Yeah, Michelle, you can do it.
You can do it.
You can do it.
That's all 4331. Have a good flight. Contact Stuttgart departure.
All right, well, that officially brings us to the top of the hour once again here today. The day is just flying by. And officially afternoon here with beautiful sunshine, beautiful skies here in the Southland, Los Angeles, California. And you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home. And I mean your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is a big Sunday show here on July 23rd, 2023. We are the original, the only plane jockeys here at Imperial Hill. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. We are officially afternoon. That means the afternoon rush is well upon us here. More A380s. We're still waiting on Yankee Tangy. Oh, we can't wait for Yankee Tangy Southside departure. It's going to be beautiful. You don't want to miss that, and so much more. Right, Rudy?
Yes, this is turning into a gorgeous day. Beautiful weather, a little humid, but hey, we can take it. And let us know, where are you watching from?
Oh, that's right. I was going to say, the humidity not any worse than it was in Chicago.
We could do it.
Next up, United Airlines Flight 39 heading to Tokyo Haneda, 787-10 Dreamliner, now rolling down, 25 right.
United 405, right turn here, then a hard right turn onto hotel taxi. Right turn here, hard turn onto hotel taxi, eastbound, United 405.
We have viewers in Honolulu, Hawaii, Detroit, Michigan, Dallas, Fort Worth, San Luis Obispo here in California, Stockton, La Mirada, Louisville, Kentucky, Chicago, Minneapolis. We have viewers in Mississippi and Portland, Oregon, Ridgecrest, California, Grand Rapids, Michigan, Brisbane, Australia, Japan, Bowie, Maryland, Boston, Kansas City, Missouri.
Real quick, Charlie J gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Charlie. All right, let's get Bob over here. Bob, where are you from? You don't say, Bob. Really? I didn't know that, Bob. All right, Bob, drop it. Charlie J gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Starch, Rack, Prompts, and Models of the $7.87 Super Chat. Thank you so much. AVL is my one and only because you are the best. Well, thank you so much.
KLM Dreamliner now touching down here on the south side. We have viewers in Biloxi, Mississippi, South Dakota, Sweden, the Netherlands, Las Vegas, Nevada, La Crosse, Wisconsin, Freeland, Michigan, West Covina, Battle Creek, Michigan, Kerry in Ireland, Toronto, Canada. We have viewers in Latvia, Lubbock, Texas, Tulsa, Oklahoma, Austin, Texas, Germany, Durban in South Africa, Grand Junction, Colorado, Chicago, Kenosha, Wisconsin, Grand Prairie, Texas, Denver, Colorado. We have viewers in Scotland and Connecticut and Alabama, Seattle, Washington, Kelowna in Canada, Buffalo, Scottsdale in Arizona, Maine, Vacaville, California, Murrieta, Wayne in New Jersey, Oxford in the UK, Maryland, Warwick in Rhode Island, Montreal in Quebec, Norfolk in Massachusetts, Southport in UK, Indianapolis, Austria, Irvine, Toledo, Ohio, St. Mary's, Georgia, Merida in Yucatan, Myrtle Beach, South Carolina, Compton Hills, Illinois,
Give me 1 second there, Rudy. SJ becoming a gold member. Thank you so much, SJ. And Mr. E, a member for 11 months. As a silver member, says, consider Sky Terrace Terminal 2 for your next SFO special. Too many reflections.
And we have viewers in Toluca in Mexico, Gold Coast in Australia, La Mesa, California, Cardiff in Wales, Mexicali, Baja California, Montebello, California, Plymouth in the UK, Fort Oaks, North Carolina, Jersey Shore, Leeds in the UK, Albuquerque, New Mexico, Wiley, Texas, Rhode Island, Chino, Glasgow, Kentucky, Cape Town, South Africa, Mission Viejo, South Pasadena, and so many other places all over the world. Thank you so much for watching our show today.
Thanks, you guys. Says KLM making that turn, heading into the west side of the hottest club.
7 short final caution, wake turbulence, wind 100 at 4, running 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 25 left.
Mark, a member for 3 months, is a silver member. Wow, can't believe it's 3 months already. I can't believe it either, Mark. Thank you so much, Mark. And Mark, back with the super chat. I can't believe that either. Loving the Boop the Snoot t-shirt. I so need one of those. I have a greyhound who loves his nose boops. Oh.
1915. Airborne here about 3 minutes.
Thank you so much, Mark. Boop the Snoot. William becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, William. And Omar's gang becoming a gold member once again. Thank you so much, Omar.
JetBlue 100 has a good flight number.
With SoCal, JetBlue 100, please.
24 heavy, and are you able running 25 right ahead?
How's it going? Oops, sorry. Jason, nice to meet you. Where are you from? DC. Oh, how cool.
Damn it, Jason, as we were in line to board the airplane. It's pretty cool. DHL operated by ABX Air Flight 1820 coming in from Seattle, Washington on a 767-300 freighter.
Can't say I've seen too many 767 going all the way to Lima.
Super rare for a 767 to go long.
Oh. Yeah, that's making me hungry.
C-52-24 heavy, RNAV Doctor, wind 120 at 3, running 25 right across truck,
25 right, up across the truck, RNAV Doctor, clear pick up that at 5.
American 1160, calculate turbulence, heavy 127. American 1160.
Speaking of Boop the Snoop, Lufthansa Yankee Taggy, the retro livery, flight 456, coming in from Frankfurt there in Germany, the 747-8 Intercontinental, now just 55 minutes away from arrival here at LAX. Who's excited?
You know what I'm excited for is their takeoff from the south side. Ooh.
Oh, yeah. China Airlines cargo, the 777 now rolling it down 25 right.
That is flight 5224, headed out to Miami, Florida.
Hotel Juliet.
I just realized, did you guys just meet each other today? That's right, because Rudy wasn't, that's right. Last time you were here, Rudy wasn't here. You guys acted like you knew each other, though. That's why I didn't even think of it.
We've been in contact.
Sue, the super chat, thanks so much, Sue.
Not a stranger.
And our friend Robert Lundgren there in Sweden gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Robert. All right, Bob. I know we're working really hard here today, Bob. I'm so sorry. Not. All right, Bob, drop it. Robert Lundgren there in Sweden gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. And of course, if you were just gifted a membership, you're unlocked. Today is the big Sunday show. We have another live drawing a bit later. Of course, you have to be a YouTube member to be included in those live drawings. Margaret back with a super chat. Thanks so much, Margaret. Kevin and Rudy, are you ever afraid while flying? Should I say that? I don't know if I should say that.
Be honest.
You want me to be honest?
Yes. Because I'm going to be honest.
In recent memory, there's only been one time recently, really recent, that my hands were sweating.
Oh, yes.
And that was last Friday. Yeah. Last Friday.
Afraid? Well, sorry, let me let you finish.
Well, not that I was afraid. Something just didn't feel right.
Afraid for me is a little bit too strong of a word. Nervous is more like it. I get a little nervous at times, and it's not because of the safety of the flight itself. It's because of, I'm going to be civilized here. Some of the stuff I've seen on social media with just unruly passengers and inconsiderate passengers, I think that's what makes me more nervous than anything else. But even then, it's nothing like I'm fearful of flying or get like panic attacks or major anxiety about flying. Yeah, I just get a little nervous. And if you're asking about turbulence, sometimes I get a little nervous with that as well. But I mean, I just keep remembering that turbulence, for the most part, is never really seriously dangerous for the airplane. And we also have to remember that the pilots who are flying the plane, they're trying to get home too, so they wouldn't put us in a situation that is, you know, dangerous. So I just try to remember about that, and it's all good.
Now, I was talking about 2 weeks ago, Friday. A week ago, Friday. Not the Friday flight. The Friday prior.
Going to?
Vegas.
Yeah. That was interesting.
Airline 2446, LA Tower, 7.5 miles of
That is JetBlue Airways flight 524 departing to JFK on an A321.
And I gotta tell you, there's a lot of like anxiety involved with traveling and flying. If you spend a little extra, and I'm talking about first class, business class on some of these flights, it does, I can guarantee you, it does eliminate about 75% of that drama leading up to you getting on the plane. I really, honestly, I back that up. Because I know the anxiety of it's rushing on the plane. Are you going to get any overhead space? Is who's going to be sitting next to you? And this and that and all that jazz. And just there's certain things you could do along the way. Yes, it might take a little extra time or a little extra money, but it will certainly calm your travel anxiety down quite a bit.
Yes, I agree with that. And one little hint, I know some people don't like sitting next to a stranger. If you fly United, Polaris, or first class, you get those single seats by the window. No one will sit next to you. Nobody sat next to me.
And you can find that on the Mint suite as well. They do have what they call the throne seat, which is basically your own row. And if you want to experience, business class or first class there with JetBlue, you can find some really good deals on those seats as well. I'm just saying, you got to shop for those seats because there's some really good deals out there when it comes to business and first class. Philip Stewart's a member for 3 months. Is a gold member. Thanks so much, Philip. Hey, Kevin and Rudy, thanks for whoever gifted me a free AVL membership. Is going to renew it now, so I don't have 3 months and counting. A lot of gifted memberships, that is for sure.
Ready, 6 to 11 is running 25 right at Foxtrot line. American 1959.
Do they really call it the throne seat?
It's the nickname, the throne. I mean, basically, it's like a throne. You've got counter space on the left and the right of the seat.
Oh, that's not a really good nickname because it means something else.
Oh. Well, like a king's throne.
That makes sense. There you go.
Shuttle 685 heavy on final 25 left.
685 heavy LA Tower, 7 miles until the Boeing 737, number 3, wind 190 at 4, wind 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, Delta 85 heavy.
I think I need to take, maybe we take JetBlue to Boston and get you in the Mint so you can experience that.
Yeah. Is early August a good time to go to Boston?
Well,
isn't it really hot and humid?
Probably. Coming up here on the south side, the A380 departures. Green Air Flight 18 will be heading back to Seoul. Right now scheduled for 12:43 departure here on the south side at 2:05 left. It will be followed by the Asiana A3 Super as well.
American 1959, RNAV Docker, 0.0 at 5, 5 right, clear to Docker.
RNAV Docker, 5 right.
This Global Express is departing to Denver, Colorado.
Heavy LA Tower, 5.5 miles until the heavy Boeing 767, contact turbulence, wind 020 at 6,
Spirit Airlines Flight 2446 coming up from Cabo, this A320neo.
Delta 360, thanks to be a hotel to Juliet at Juliet, crossing the 25 right, contact now to 25 2446 at Quebec, crossing the 25 right, contact now 0.75 as crossing.
This is American Airlines Flight 612 departing to Orlando, Florida on an A321neo. sorry, departing to Miami, Florida, flight 1959.
It's just said Copa Airlines flight 360 coming in from Panama City at a 737 MAX 9 landing here on 25 left. Singapore Airlines Flight 12 coming in from Tokyo to Narita. 777-300ER, 19 minutes out. Speedbird, British Airways Flight 283 coming in from London on an A350-1000, just 24 minutes away.
Delta Flight 685 now touching down, coming in from JFK on a 767-300ER.
Delta 685 Heavy, thank you. Hotel to Juliet, at Juliet, crossing 25 right, contact now 0.75 as you cross.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right at Juliet, over to ground, over 685.
How far out is it?
How far out is
It's next.
Cathay Pacific 2080 coming in from Anchorage on short final. It's a 747-8 freighter.
Apparently they're telling me this is the last older livery painted in 747-8. Running a little late here today, originally scheduled for 8:05 a.m. arrival. Oh yeah, look at that livery. Come on, go along. Use those go along emojis there in the chats. Come on, go along.
Can we classify this one as Boop the Snoot? Kind of.
Cathay 2080 Heavy, turn left at Alpha 8, turn left on Alpha, contact down 0.75.
Left on Alpha 8, left again on the Alpha 0.75 tank, Cathay 20.
All right.
Stop, like the 477 GD in time. Like the 477 LA Tower, Clockwork Airline, 35
All right.
Heavy, Boeing 747. Wind
Thank you.
004, making 25 left, clear to land.
All right, clear to land, 25 left, like 477.
Going short, making that left-hand turn on the Alpha 8. Not what we wanted to see.
No. What are you doing?
Our Gulfstream 988 November Charlie, visual 25.
Gulfstream 988, November Charlie, LA Tower, 3 miles of trail to Gulfstream, indicating a 60 knot overtake. Wind calm, 25 left, clear to land.
We're slowing it up, clear to land, 25 left. Thank you, November Charlie.
Someone move Alpha 8 to Lima. Oh, we can't do that now.
Aviation videos with the super chats. Hi, Kevin and Rudy. I'm so sorry I missed the Chicago streams. I felt bad, so I woke up early this morning to watch AVL. Well, don't feel bad. You can always go back and watch the replays of Chicago O'Hare. By the way, oh, you do have a fan.
Yes, I have one fan.
I was just going to ask you, what happened to my other fan?
It's right here.
It was in your luggage, wasn't it?
Yeah. Took it home. Recharged it.
Flight 477, traffic on 2 mile final, turn left at Alpha 7, turn left.
I bought some new umbrellas.
Alright, Alpha.
Kind of like what we see over there if you guys are watching behind the scenes. See that big blue umbrella? Why doesn't that umbrella doesn't even move?
You know what I was just thinking? That needs to become a permanent installation here at the park. Why do we not have shade? I mean, we have the trees.
Look at the base.
You know, just like they have at Founders Plaza.
It's more just that just doesn't go crazy. Doesn't go crazy. Well, we got 2 of those.
Ooh.
They're coming.
Will they be here in time for Tuesday's show?
Unfortunately not, unless they come a day early. But I really bought that for Cranky Dork Fest because I think we could do 2 of those and stand right underneath it.
I think yours is more affordable.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, now I'm copying you? No, you just had a good idea. Renee with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much. A bit of chipping in for your birthday dinner. Rudy, enjoy. Y'all have a super night out. Well, thank you so much.
Oh, that's very sweet, Renee. Thank you. Very kind of you.
Renee, I still love that shot of us there at the Dunkin' Donuts.
Oh, that's such a nice conversation. Yeah, we're going to a Mexican restaurant. Have a couple of friends joining. So it'll be fun.
Peter, a member for 3 months. Is a silver member. Thank you so much, Peter. Hi, guys. Greeting from Frankfurt. Waiting for the Lufthansa Retro. Oh, I think we all are.
Coming soon.
Right after Docker, runway 25, right? We're close to takeoff in 1141.
Make sure you also come back for the 3 p.m. hour if you have to leave for the departure.
Yes.
Quite the sight.
Atlas Air Flight 8133 will be heading to Seoul in the 747-400 freighter lighting up. She is there. Actually pushing back now. I can actually get a shot of it. It's pushing back. Will be a departure on 25 right coming up. Aero Mexico Flight 644 coming up from Mexico City in a 787-8 Dreamliner, just 3 minutes out, south side arrival. Singapore Airlines Flight 12 coming up from Tokyo to Narita on a 777-300ER, 9 minutes out.
United 399 coming in from Newark on a 787-10 Dreamliner, now arriving.
United 399 Heavy, right turn at Lima if you have it.
Right turn Lima if you have it. 399 Heavy.
United 245, RNAV Docker with Palmer at 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right.
This is United Airlines 1141 departing to Kahului on a MAX 9.
United 1141, have good flight contact. 1141,
Ooh, made that right-hand turn on the Lima.
Tower American 255 on the visual 25.
American 265, LA Tower. We're 4.5 miles from trail with Boeing 757. Wing with home and 25 left, clear to land.
Oh, why is this not working?
25 left, clear to land.
American 1711, your gate for switch up, just going after one more departure. 1711 at Bravo 17, crossing the 25 right, contact ground point.
This is United Airlines 245 departing to Vancouver on an A319.
Heavy, continue on hotel.
Oh, you know what I saw yesterday, Rudy? The sign, the fall is on its way.
Oh.
Can you guess?
Pumpkin spice?
Not yet. But I saw the official sign, Spirit Halloween.
Oh yes. And I think I was at Costco yesterday, and I think I saw some Halloween stuff there.
Oh yeah. Oh yes. I'm telling you, by July 4th, straight into Halloween.
And I also saw a bunch of back to school stuff. They always shove that in your face so early.
Sorry, Rudy.
Sarah, deal, go into a barbecue. Have a good time. See you next time.
Ooh, what are you barbecuing there, Sarah?
Delta 1972 coming in from San Jose, Costa Rica on a 757-200.
Delta 1972 at Lima, crossing the 25 right, contact ground point 75.
The Atlas Air Queen, we saw a taxi to the northeast corner. Going to be departing to Seoul momentarily.
That was Southwest Airlines taking off there on the north side in the Florida 1 livery, flight 365 heading to St. Louis, 737-700.
I also brought the water bottle.
Oh, you want to spray me in the eye?
Spray bottle, I should say, not water bottle. Spray bottle.
That's professional grade.
Yeah, this is no joke. Ecolab. Heavy duty pro spray bottle. Looking at United Airlines Flight 38 coming in from Tokyo Haneda on a 787-10 Dreamliner.
Hotel straight ahead, hold short of Quebec, American 65.
Extra 321, lost all tower for traffic off shore, my 25 right at Foxtrot, minus the weight.
Oxy 702 on ILS runway 25 left.
Oxy 702, Los Angeles Tower, heavy Dreamliner roll
Dog Dab 97. Super chat. Hi, Kevin and Rudy. Will you guys be visiting Oshkosh? No, not this year. Boy, I'll tell you, a lot of people are always asking that question. That's going on this weekend, isn't it?
2234 Los
Yeah, I think so.
Wind calm with 25 left for two land. Aeromexico 644 heavy taxi via Hotel Lima.
Aeromexico Flight 644 is coming in from Mexico City on the 787-8 Dreamliner.
Oh, wait. I think I'm hearing someone. Tater Tot? Is that you, Tater Tot? Contact departure.
Only one way to confirm.
We need a departure.
321 on F, Docker, wind calm with 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
I believe that's him. If you're a member of the channel, we do have the Tater Tot emojis.
Downfield, pulling from a 25 right, line up at least. Giant 8133 heavy, Los Angeles Tower, mixed turn Foxtrot there, hold short, from a 25 right.
Turn the taxi on Foxtrot, hold short. 25 right, Giant 8133. Would they expect 25 from Foxtrot?
Here we go.
Okay, 3060 RNAV Docker, 12704, 125 right. Full length, clear for takeoff.
25 right, take off on that dock.
Stride 321, contact departure.
Well, you know, it's got to get into it. Contact departure.
That was Big Stripe Flight 321 departing to Las Vegas on an E135.
Always takes later Tater, you know, a few minutes to kind of get into it.
8133 heavy, 125 right at Foxtrot.
We're going to save the energy, right?
Line up
Long shift, I'm sure.
Foxtrot, Johnny, 8133.
Oxy 702, exit here, turn left on Hotel, go down to Lima behind that.
If you guys are on Twitter, make sure to follow us. Our
right.
handle is Airline Videos. It's all one word, Airline Videos, right there on Twitter. Make sure to go follow us. Easy and best way to help. Help.
I'll get right back to you, John. 8133 heavy, RNAV Docker, wind 204, 125 right at Foxtrot.
Easy and best way to help support the channel. That's the wrong line there, Kevin. That would be hitting the subscribe button.
701, that's Hotel that you're on, westbound there. Pull up behind that heavy at Lima, hold short, on 125 right.
Roasting over here.
How did we do the first day of Chicago? That was brutal.
No, this humidity feels a little thicker.
Sounds like you got it, but I need hold short on 125 right.
We're inhaling it.
Hold short, 25 right, Moxie 702.
Moxie 702, that's Breeze Airways coming in from Richmond, Virginia. It's flight, I already said it, 702. That's an A220-300.
Into the 778, Los Angeles Tower, heavy departing downfield, caution, wait, turbulence, additional traffic will cross from 125 right, full length, line up and wait.
Wasted, 25 right. LA Tower, good morning, back to 640 to Mitchell Street, 25 left.
Back to 640, Los Angeles Tower, number 2, with 2603, 125 left.
Clear to then 25 left, back to 640.
X255 there, pushing your gate, make the turn, echo back there, hold short, runway 25 right.
And for American 255, understand you wanted to make the turn on echo, and we're tracking the gate pushback.
You're nowhere near echo. I'll call you back. I remain 644 heavy, cross runway 25 right, and then taxi straight ahead to the ramp.
Cross the runway 25 right, and run to the ramp and
At 2234, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
2234, cross and 25 right at Juliet.
Let me go 644 heavy, you will taxi straight ahead and contact the ramp.
Straight ahead and contact the ramp.
It was Giants 8133 departing to Seoul.
Heavy contact. Departure.
John 8133, get it.
X255, you're going to make a right turn to Quebec there. Cross runway 25 right, and then contact ground 121.75.
Right, the Asiana A380 Super lighting up first.
The one, Mach
should be pushing back
continue
here
following
shortly.
that heavy. Cross runway 25 right, straight ahead, and contact the ramp.
Speed cross 25 right, follow the heavy, and then contact ramp on the other side, Moxie 702.
Speedbird British Airways Flight 283 coming up from London, the A350 1000, 7 minutes away. Contact departure. Also just 21 minutes away. Looking like a Southside arrival as well. Air New Zealand and the All Blacks livery. Flight 6 coming up from Auckland. The 777-300ER just 20 minutes
West at 1100,
away.
taxi via hotel, and hold short of the next high speed from your left, Hotel 9, please.
Okay, hotel, we'll hold short of Hotel 9, WestJet 1100.
Canada 778, thanks for waiting. Once again, caution, make turbulence RNAV Docker, wind 2607 and wind 25 right. So you're forward takeoff.
Takeoff 24 RNAV Docker, Canada 778.
Ticket 274, Los
Buttercup was around
right,
earlier this morning. I don't know if that's still him.
Oh, yeah?
Let me go 644 heavy, do not stop, please. Straight ahead, contact the ramp. Awesome, Moxie 702, straight ahead, don't stop, contact the ramp.
Contact ramp, Moxie 702.
Keep
moving
going.
straight ahead, away from the runway, please.
I think Breeze is confused.
Well, Aeromexico is kind of backing up traffic here. Aeromexico, you need to keep moving.
Tower Legion 2389, inbound, visual 25 left.
Legion 2389, Los Angeles Tower number 2, wind 2607.
Well, they're trying to get him on the ground. He's not listening.
25 left, visual land, Legion 2389.
Aeromexico. There he goes.
American 274. 3 to 4 off the north side. Give me another 10 seconds. Canada 778, contact departure.
That is Air Canada 778 departing to Montreal on an A220
That'll be
300.
American 274, RNAV Docker, wind 2508, wind 25 right. 34, take off.
Right, take off, RNAV Docker,
Said 1100, you make the turn at Lima now and hold short on wind 25 right.
Lima, hold short, 25 right, wind 1100.
Axel 640, exit here, turn left on hotel, please.
Left and right in hotel, left in 640.
No, sir. Right turn off the runway, left on hotel, LAX 640.
Okay, right out the runway, left in hotel, LAX 640, sorry.
Sorry.
640, continue straight ahead, pull up behind WestJet, please.
Okay, follow behind WestJet, LAX 640.
WestJet 1100 at Lima, cross from 125 right, contact ground, 0.75.
Right in the hole,
640, turn right at Lima, cross from 125 right, wind cross, contact ground, 121.75.
Okay, right at Lima, shoot across 25 right, and dead turning 150.
This is United 38 coming in from Tokyo, Haneda.
Contact departure.
What's in Fresno?
Tower Hawker,
Police Department.
visual 25 left. 640, make sure your transponder stays on, please.
Sure.
November 900 X-ray Golf, Los Angeles Tower, Airbus 320
Is that where you're
final,
going?
wind 230 at 10.
You have to drive. Wait, how long of a drive is that?
Airline 25 left, or 900.
Wait, you're driving 5 hours to file a complaint?
That was Avianca 640 coming in from Guatemala City on an A320.
283 heavy, Los Angeles Tower, wind 230 at 10, runway 25 left, 32 number 2.
That just reminded me of something.
Got 230 at 10.
Orange County DA kept on calling me. I never called him back.
Uh-oh.
Maybe they were warning me about something on the Sunday show. Don't show up.
Legion 2389, exit here, turn left on hotel, go down to Lima. I'll have more when you get there.
Hotel down to Lima, Legion 239.
That is Singapore Airlines Flight 12 coming in from Tokyo to Narita on the 777-300ER, landing there on the north side.
It's a long flight.
Legion 2389 at Lima.
This is a Legion Air 2389 coming in from Grand Junction, Colorado on an A320.
I ran Lima cross 25 right, and then follow the heavy Singapore, Legion 239.
United 1069, Los Angeles Tower, traffic crossing outfield with 25 right, line up Benwick.
Otherwise 25 right.
Sorry, I was just repeating something a viewer put in the chat. That Singapore flight is actually coming in from Tokyo Narita, so technically not the longest flight.
No, that would be the A350, the one that comes directly from Singapore. Now, originally, this flight did come from Singapore, the stopover in Tokyo Narita, heading to LAX. So you have two options. You can take the non-stop from Singapore on the A350 from LAX, or you can take the 777 stopover in Tokyo Narita. Our friend Matt, who's in Manila, a worldwide traveler, says he prefers the stopover on the 777.
Number 0 X-ray
That's
Golf
a
taxi
long
via
trip.
Alpha and Alpha 5 to that.
It sure is.
Alpha 5, 0 X-ray Golf. Now 1069 on that Docker, wind 2409 over 25
A lot
right.
of traffic there on Lima, including Philippine Airlines, the 777-300ER, heading back to Manila. Flight 113 with her tail to the north, could signal a south side departure coming up. Still waiting on the A380 Supers pushbacks. Asiana on the radar. Korean Air still not on the radar just yet. And our legend Jane back with another $250 super chat through PayPal. Awesome support there, Jane.
2532 Los Angeles
I'm
Tower,
enjoying the
25
show
right,
as
line up
always.
and wait.
Love you guys.
Wow, thank you, Jane.
Thanks, Jane.
Wow, that's awesome.
Hopefully you have better weather than we do. Jane, if you're watching behind the scenes, I gotta admit, I'll admit right now, I think it's hotter here right now than we were in the field in Chicago on Wednesday.
American 2352 on after Doctor with 240 at 9 on 125 right, please for take
I
off.
was ready to pass out in Chicago. I don't think it's that hot.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm hearing bacon. Bob, you cooking bacon?
JetBlue 1180,
Stand
Los
by.
Angeles Tower with 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, JetBlue 1180.
At a 1069, contact departure.
Departure at 1069.
Departure 283 heavy, exit right at Hotel 9 at Lima, hold short, over 25 right.
Right, Hotel
I don't
9 at
know.
Lima.
Maybe
hold
it's the
short,
lack
25
of
right.
a wind. I don't know. Something's. It feels hot.
JetBlue 387, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, just inside GG.
JetBlue 387, a heavy Airbus 350, proceeded to cross make turbulence 1240 at 10 or 125 left, please land.
Good land, gate 57, JetBlue 387.
Thank you, open.
Alaska 28925 left.
Alaska 289, Los Angeles Tower, number 2, wind 240 at 10 or 125 left, please land.
25 left, clear to land, Alaska 289.
This is British Airways 283 coming in from London Heathrow on the A350 1000. Flight time is 10 hours and 25 minutes.
Is Bob over there baking some bacon-wrapped hot dogs? Is that what I'm hearing?
Couldn't tell you. I'm not hearing anything. Asiana A380 pushing back. And Lufthansa retro livery 26 minutes away.
JetBlue 1180, wind 240 at 9 on that Docker with 25 right, please for takeoff.
RNF Doctor 25 right, clear for takeoff.
VLF Transit becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much.
Departure at 2530.
A lot of traffic here on the south side that more than likely will make the A380 Supers head up to the north side to Delta, the taxiway, and then head back over here to the south side for a crossover on Quebec.
From 25 right, line up and wait.
Bob, I've had it with the bacon here today.
1974.
You know, we didn't have any bacon going on in Chicago. You know why? Because we didn't bring Bob.
There you go.
Freebird 33 heavy, cross runway 25 right, then taxi straight ahead to the right. 1180, contact.
Will do, JetBlue 1180. 1180 is 1,000 to 5,000.
1180's got a great still on the tower though.
That
So
is
contact
to
departure
Beach
124.
their own, departing to Las Vegas. JetBlue 1180. It's an A320.
Tower exit jet 753, ILS 25 left.
It's at 753, Los Angeles Tower, number 2, wind 250 at 9, or 125 left. Clear to land.
For 25 left, clear to land, exit jet 753. We're also on a speed restriction of 170.
Yeah, whatever they gave you, and I think that's still the market.
Sorry, guys.
Okay,
Just working on the bacon over here.
37 taxi, Hotel Juliet, hold short, on 125 right.
Hotel Juliet, short 25 right, JetBlue 3.
We do have China Eastern Airlines flight 586 heading back to Shanghai in a 777-300ER, now rolling down at 24 left there on the north side.
American 1974, RNAV Docker with 240 at 10, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Of course, that is Asiana Airlines flight
25 right, RNAV 2 Docker, American 1974.
89. No. That's weird. Asiana flight 201 heading back to Seoul, that A380 Super. It was weird. I clicked on the A380 and it gave me the Legion Air. Carrie Day back with a $5 super chat through PayPal. Thanks so much, Carrie. Happy birthday this week, Rudy. It's my birthday week too. I ordered at AVL shirts to celebrate. Boop to Snoop and the retro LAX. I can't wait to get them.
Oh, awesome.
Oh, well, look at that.
Yeah.
So you just ordered the exact same two shirts that we have on here today. The retro LAX, Boop to Snoot. Good choice.
Good choice there. Happy birthday to you as well.
Yes, happy birthday. Well, I'll tell you, a lot of action outside of Tom Bradley here.
United 1635, wind 240 at 11, RNAV 2, Docker, over 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker,
American 1974, contact.
There we go. We got the nice breeze finally. Fiji Airways flight 810, now radioing in, coming in from Nandi at A350-900, heading here to the south side. We'll be arriving on 25 left in a matter of minutes.
That's 29 next to here, then turn left on hotel.
Now that is a flight I want to take someday.
Last
Let's go to Nandi.
68 Bravo for you. That one's occupied. As you're able, taxi hotel and hold short of Hotel 9.
Yeah, I think it was 68 Alpha. I'm calling the check. I was taking instructions.
Hotel to
And Air
Hotel
New
9
Zealand,
and,
all blacks livery, flight 6, coming in from Auckland, 5 minutes out.
1924, Los
15 minutes out from Yankee Tangy.
Right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait.
Alan becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Alan.
JetBlue 387, cross number 25 right, at the ground, point up back.
25 right, and Juliet, point up back.
That's 1635, contact.
Yeah, of course.
Soul Searching Emily, a member for 8 months. As a gold member says, hi, Kevin Rudy. It was great to meet you in Chicago this past week. Glad you came. When you did, we are supposed to have a heat wave this week. Yikes.
Make sure I turn to
Yikes is
Juliet there and
right.
hold short. Runway 25 right.
Emily, Emily, it was so great to see you again with your parents. Both days, both Wednesday and Thursday, stopping by. You guys are great. Thanks so much.
So just 753, 2 left turns on an Alpha, and which FBO is it?
Left on Alpha, going to signature.
Awesome.
So just 753, thanks. Taxi via Alpha to Alpha 5, and you can do that with me. Good afternoon.
Okay, Alpha 5 with you, exit jet 753. Thank you. See you later.
Yeah, American 1924, RNAV Docker, wind 240 at 11, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Philippine, the 777-300ER should be heading on down taxiway Lima, heading here to the south side.
Jason is taking off. Oh.
Canada 790, Los Angeles Tower traffic will cross from 25 right, line up and wait.
Speedbird making that final turn, heading into the gates in the southwest corner of Tom Bradley.
Yes, Emily, great to meet you and the entire family.
8 is Foxtrot at Los Angeles altimeter 2994.
Alaska 1447, visual 2.
Yeah, 90s in Chicago this week, Rudy. Can you imagine?
Airbus 350, mile final, confirmation turbulence, wind 230 at 10.
Now that's warm.
Left, 30 to land.
Yeah.
289, cross, runway 25 right, got the ground point up back.
25 right, 75 left.
Take 1924, contact departure.
1924, Atlantic.
Yeah, I always wonder how I grew up out in the desert. I was used to that. 120 degrees. Of course, very, very minimal humidity. 120 was kind of the highest I think I ever experienced there. But typically 112, 115 this time of the year.
133 Romeo Charlie, Los Angeles Tower, number 3, wind 230.
Did you guys ever get monsoon storms out there?
No.
Is that just in Phoenix and Vegas?
It's more out in Phoenix.
Canada,
Once in a while we would get like rain in August, but not like a storm.
Yeah. Take off 25 right, take another 790.
There was one year we got hail. It was really weird. I don't think it obviously wasn't in the summertime, but
well, do you remember August of last year we had that hurricane just south of California?
Oh yes,
which caused even a reverse update to happen here in August of last year, which is really rare. And I remember it. I think you guys got storms out there in Palm Springs.
Yeah, crazy weather.
PGA 10 heavy, exit right here, then turn left on hotel.
Fiji Airways Flight 810 now touching down and arriving here on the south side.
Debbie with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Debbie. Congrats on your first super chat of the channel.
Canada 790, contact.
This is Air Canada 790 departing to Toronto on an A321.
Philippine 777 just made that left-hand turn on to Bravo. We'll head to 25 rights as Fiji will make her way to the hottest club, West Gates of Tom Bradley. Korean Air A380 Super now pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley as Asiana A380 looking like it was about to make that left-hand turn onto Lima. Now making that right-hand turn, we'll make a left onto Delta.
So many A380s. Of course, we didn't get to see any A380s there in Chicago. I mean, I know they have Speedbird, British Airways.
Oh, yeah. Why didn't we do an evening live stream there?
I'm gonna be honest with you. I just kind of showed up and was like, oh, we're starting at 11. Okay.
I was told 11 o'clock was the best time of the day, so I went with it. Now, if I had to do it over again, I would have done one evening show, or at least late afternoon, early evening show.
Yeah.
Next time. Also lining up for a Southside departure coming up. The Bond Cargo Airlines Flight 101 heading to Tokyo to Rita on a 747-8. We'll have a Southside departure on 25 left coming up.
Alaska 1447, exit here, taxi hotel, Juliet, cross from 125 right. Cross, got the ground point up back.
Okay, Hotel Juliet, clear to cross 25 right, and we'll contact now, 0.75, Alaska 1447.
If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set so you never miss another episode of Airline Videos Live. Next live broadcast will be on Tuesday back here in Los Angeles. And that officially takes us to the top of the hour.
06 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, wind 240 at 10, traffic will hold in position, runway 25 left.
And it's officially 1 p.m. here in a hot and humid Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX planespotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is a big Sunday show here on July 23rd, 2023. We are the plane jockeys here at Imperial Hill. Thanks everyone for tuning in. A lot of action. We got those two A380s about to depart here on the south side. Yankee Dangy on her way in. Oh, it's going to be a great day of plane spotting, so don't go anywhere. Right, Rudy?
Yes, and also EVA Air Star Alliance livery now pushing back. So much to look forward to. A380 hour. Don't go anywhere.
Yes, don't go anywhere. Sit back, relax in your air-conditioned home, apartments, car, wherever you're watching.
And if you don't have air conditioning, think cool thoughts.
Cool thoughts.
25 right,
Also have the Air New Zealand All Blacks livery, Flight 6, coming up from Auckland, the 777-300ER. Next heavy arrival here on the south side. And they say that plane spotting isn't a sport. Right? Look at these beautiful liveries. You got an All Blacks livery coming in. You got the Star Alliance. You got two A380 Supers. These machines are meant to be broadcast to the world.
Yes. And no, it's not just another airplane. What's the big deal? Just airplanes. No.
Our Uber driver on Friday couldn't understand what we did. I said, we're like the ESPN for airplanes. Still didn't understand what we were saying. Of course,
yeah, we
couldn't understand directions either, so I don't think he understood much. The Lufthansa Queen Yankee Dangy, the retro livery, flight 456, 4 minutes out, north side arrival. Asiana making that left-hand turn onto taxiway Delta.
Cat 391, contact.
Over departure, no, it's
390, Los Angeles.
And the All Blacks livery about to touch down at 25 left.
Docker, clear to take off 25 right, United 390.
The Von Cargo Airlines, the 747-8, pushing back. We'll start her taxi on Alpha here shortly. Head to 25 left for a departure to Tokyo Narita.
Dylan 670, turn left on Hotel, go to Lima. At Lima, hold short, number 25 right.
Lift on hotel.
If they got to go to Delta and go Quebec because there's too much traffic.
If there's nothing going on, then they'll cross on Lima.
I have access. We're takeoff ready to 5 right. Hold 112 heavy.
I should have worn my All Blacks hat today.
Oh yeah. Would have gone well with that black shirt.
Yeah. I had no idea she was coming today.
Tower Delta 895 heavy, 225 left. 895 heavy, Los Angeles Tower, 1240 at 9er, 25 left. 25 left, Delta 895 heavy. Absolute 624, Los Angeles Tower, caution, wait turbulence, traffic will cross, number 25 right, on up and wait.
Oh boy, we have to time this out. We have the retro livery on final approach. We have Philippine Airlines lined up for departure.
Leave it to me, Rudy. I got it. Maybe I can get all three in one shot.
Philippines now rolling. This is Lufthansa 456 coming in from Frankfurt.
206 Heavy at Lima, crossing with 25 right, attention to the header.
Philippine Airlines, flight 113, departing to Manila, Mabuhay.
Philippine 113 Heavy to departure.
This is a 747-8 in the retro livery, Delta Alpha Bravo Yankee Tangy.
25 left, 8.9 or minus. Airline 622, Los Angeles Air, Heavy 172 mile final crossing make turbulence, wind 250 at 9, runway 25 left, 39. Left 632.
Well, look at that. We had a King, the All Blacks livery, and the Yankee Tangy all in one shot.
That's how it's done.
Simply 624, RNAV Doctor with 250 at 10, with 25 right. We'll take up.
RNAV Doctor, close pick up here, blue 64.
Down 201 Super Los Angeles Tower, turn left at Quebec and hold short on my 25 right.
I think that was Rusty I see out there in the distance.
Oh yeah, I see him. Right above Yankee Tangy.
Yo, Rusty, what's up? All right, so we've got one arrival on 25 left, so more than likely Asiana King will start crossing over on 25 right. I also have the EVA Air 777 looking like it might be a Southside departure. The All Blacks 777 now making her way into the gates of Tom. The West Gates, the hottest club, the West Gates, Tom Bradley.
Got an 895 Heavy, when you're able. Next one's good. Then left on Hotel, Juliet. Cross on my 25 right. When you cross, that's the ground point 75. Okay. Asiana 201 Super at Quebec. Cross on my 25 right. Hold short on my 25 left.
Quebec, cross on right 25 right. Hold short on 25 left.
895 Heavy.
Asiana King now crossing over 25 right. We'll cross over 25 left and head down Alpha in front of our cameras here. Just a matter of minutes.
Who's excited for that?
LA Tower, Objective 605, ILS 55.
I feel like we have a good mix of people up here at the hill every week. A mix of people who kind of stumble upon this location, not really knowing what's in front of them. And of course, you have your avid, diehard plane spotters who are here every Sunday.
Not as busy as it has been the last couple of weeks. Maybe the heat keeping people away.
That would make sense. Definitely saw that in Chicago. It was the windy day, though. Windy day kept all the plane spotters away.
I mean, last Sunday, that hole just to the left of us where we set up here at Imperial Hill was full of plane spotters. Not so much here today.
Airline 622, taxi via Hotel, Juliet, cross on 25 right. When you cross, contact ground 121.75.
Okay. Hotel Juliet, we are able to cross 25 right and contact ground 21.75 on our best.
I mean, look. Look at the difference.
If you want to say goodbye, do this.
Okay, give me 1 second here. Eva Air and the Star Alliance, the 777. Well, forget it. One person ran over there just to get in my shot.
John 201 Super, hold short. We're actually at Alpha 7, fast behind exiting traffic, and then hold short of Foxtrot.
Hold short Alpha 7, then exit the traffic, then hold short Foxtrot.
This is 605 to the turn, 2 left turns, Alpha 7 Alpha, and to the ramp, which one is it?
Alpha 7 Alpha signature, exit 605.
Set 605, thanks, Alpha 5 to the ramp with you.
Alpha 5 with you, exit 605.
Jason, I never said I did. What happened to Ethan?
Ethan? He's right there.
All right, Ethan, you out of here? It's nice to meet you. Yeah. You're heading back to Phoenix, right?
Yeah, I have a 310.
310 on what? Southwest?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
The other Ethan's going to remind you.
Okay.
For sure.
Ethan, remind me. All right. Yes. Likewise,
you.
Ethan.
Take care.
See you guys in a little bit.
I'll see ya. Yes, and that is exactly the reason why I did not approach anybody to say, can you please move out of the way?
No. That was a joke.
Yeah.
Come on. If you guys watch the show long enough, you know that I don't. We try to stay out of everyone's way over here.
Yeah, nobody owns this hill.
No, except the city of El Segundo.
Lost hotel, reduce 5 right, line up and wait.
Line point, last 6.
Now 231 heavy, okay.
John becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, John.
231 heavy, any chance you got numbers from Foxtrot?
We do not. We're too heavy today. 231 heavy, sorry.
No worries.
And Dan, a member for 5 months, is a platinum member, says, I walk around to work saying, later, tater, and everyone thinks I'm crazy. Either you get it or you don't. Later, tater. Well, you know, I was going to the restroom at Terminal 7 the other day. And I was walking in, and I was wearing a T-shirt with the Airline Videos Live logo on the back. And someone behind me says, later, tater. No. Tater Todd is on. Departing Cargo Airlines Flight 101 heading to Tokyo Narita. It's a 747-8 heading on down to 25 left for a Southside departure here. Yankee Tangy waiting patiently. Got to get that A380 Super to cross over.
That is quite the shot.
Heavy loss of the tower following traffic off the parallel, runway 25 left.
Also, United Airlines Flight 231 will be heading to London in a 787-9 Dreamliner, followed by Eva Air and the Star Alliance livery Flight 5 heading back to Taipei in a 777-300ER. A lot of Southside departures, including the Asiana A380, making his way down to 25 left. South Tower.
Last to 6 on doctor with 230 and 10 with 25 right. Big one down.
Couldn't take off because
At 1374, contact. Bye now. Green 18 Super, Los Angeles Tower, turn left at Quebec and hold short. On the 25 right.
10 Quebec, holding to runway 25 right.
You know, I was using that sunscreen on the first day. It was like paint.
Yes.
I got it all over my shorts, right? Washed it once, and it didn't come off.
Oh, really? That's some powerful stuff.
So I washed it a second time, and this time I used some like OxyClean, and I even put a little bit of vinegar, and I actually washed it with hot water, which for dark clothes you're not supposed to. It didn't come off.
Jeez.
So then I used Goo Gone, which is you're supposed to use to like get, you know, stickers and like gum.
Took
it right out.
10 with 25 left. Clear for takeoff.
Makes you wonder what's inside that kind of stuff.
Yeah. Threw that away. Not using that ever again.
Gaffy T's becoming a gold member here today. Thank you so much. And Flips Pipe with the super chat. Good to see you. Thanks for your support.
Clear coast 25 right, holding 25 left.
Last 6, contact.
Nippon Cargo Airlines Flight 101 now starting takeoff roll to Tokyo Narita. It's a 747-8 freighter.
He did it. Whose radio is that? Yeah, it was
At 231, heavy traffic is crossing downfield over 25 right. Line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait. United 231 heavy.
Green 18 Super, cross runway 25 left, turn left on Alpha, hold short of Foxtrot.
So 25 left and Alpha, hold short of Foxtrot.
Spawn Cargo 101 heavy, contact departure.
Yankee Tangy now finally making her way to the gates of Tom Bradley. The A380 Korean Air Super now crossing over the 2 south runways.
You know, it's been a while since we've seen the retro livery, and I think we have so many new viewers since then. They're probably wondering why we're referring to this as Yankee Tangy.
About 5 heavy, lost off
Well,
25 right, line up away.
I think I might have that flashback. I could probably run for you.
Oh, yes.
Oh, boy.
I was going to ask you if by any chance you have that.
I think I do.
But a quick little background, most of us plane spotters will refer to the Lufthansa 747s by their last 2 letters of their registration. So that would be Yankee Tango, YT. Korean Air A380 now taxiing over for 25 left.
Oh, they're going to park her right on the southwest corner of Tom Bradley. Well, how nice of them.
Cryptic 427, Los Angeles Tower Heavy, Boeing 777, proceeds to use landing roll, caution runway turbulence, 12308, runway 25 left, clear to land.
If we didn't have more traffic, we've got the Eva Air Star Alliance 777-300ER now rolling down to 5 right.
South Southern 5214 Heavy, stay parking.
Okay, this is channel 5214.
Said IGC?
No, okay, channel 514.
Southern 5214 Heavy, next turn left on Alpha 8, turn left on Alpha, and contact ground 121.75.
121.75, Alpha, and the left is Alpha 8, Alpha, channel 514.
About 5 Heavy, contact E departure.
Contact departure, 005.
Also had a China Southern Cargo 777 going short on us. All right.
Everything's happening at once.
And I'm not complaining. Are you complaining?
I just can't keep up. No complaining, I just can't keep up.
And I love where they positioned the Lufthansa retro livery queen. Right there on the corner of Tom Bradley.
And 1995 also
GE with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, GE. Seems many micromanage you. Jealousy?
The Super Airbus 380 will depart the outboard. Caution rate turbulence, wind 2308, change 2. Runway 25
I have
right.
no idea, GE. Probably because I'm a nice guy. Maybe when you're a nice guy, you just feel like you can just be kind of shoved around a little bit, right?
I mean, I consider myself a nice guy too, but I don't let people push me around. I think that's
no. Hold on a second.
Teacher trait, like, you know, kids can tell me, no, do it this way. But no, I don't think so.
I'm not letting anybody push me around. They may think they are, but they're not pushing me around. No.
Don't push my buttons.
Make 78 a member for 11 months. This is Silver member. Thank you so much. You know, I think there's a lot. GE, you know, there's something going on. I've noticed from a lot of aviation bloggers. Some of the two biggest aviation bloggers are going at it on Twitter. Have you guys seen that? Sam Chewy and Josh Cahill. Boy, oh boy. The dirt that has been thrown back and forth in the last 2 weeks, it happened again yesterday.
Over what?
Josh is calling Sam out on certain things, and it's happened now twice, and it's interesting. So I think it just happens everywhere.
Alan Heiner says, this is why I'm not a nice guy. I have no filter.
Alan!
No filter, Alan.
What's up, Alan? I just remembered you sent a super chat through Stream PayPal. Alan Heiner with a $50 super chat. Great stream, Kevin and Rudy. I'm back after a setback. I'm 60% back to being me. Well, that's better than 50. Alan, good to have you back. Thank you so much, Alan. All right, our first A380 Super departure on 25 left is Asiana Airlines flight 201 heading back to Seoul. Be followed by the Korean Air A380 Super. Also, Cathay Pacific flight 885 heading back to Hong Kong at a 777-300ER, pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley with their tail to the north. That could signal a south side departure as well.
Everyone has their cameras ready.
4876, Super holding in position, caution wake turbulence, change 2, runway 25 right, clear to land.
Change to 25 right, clear to land, SkyWest 4876.
Hey, Jem had a really good video. It just came out yesterday about behind the scenes of Frankfurt airports. Very cool airport. Good job, Jeb.
We gotta go.
1995, thanks for the change. Turn right, no later than Bravo 7, then another right on Bravo, please.
Right by Bravo 7 and then Bravo United.
I'm perfect on the camera.
Country 427, cross runway 25 right, check the deck, exiting upfield.
Well, you know, I've got 30 years under my belt here. Yeah, just keep on doing it. Our friend Dan with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Dan. Airline Videos Live, always imitated, never duplicated. You got that right, Dan.
You won't get me anywhere else.
No. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button.
And he is rolling.
Gentlemen, 201 Super, to left heading 220, climb and maintain 3,000.
Heading 220, climb maintain 3,000.
As Asiana Airlines 201 departing to Seoul on the A380.
Departure 124.3, 201 Super.
All 283 taking off.
18 Super, fly heading 220, wind 230 at 10, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 25 left, heading
Ben with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Ben. Hi, Kevin, Rudy. Enjoy your day. I'm in Long Beach on the sand. Enjoy.
All right, right turn, Bravo 4, Bravo, Charlie 5.
Grand Air Flight 18 heading back to Seoul. The A380 Super. Next departure on 25 left.
Southwest 4875 on the video.
You called that I missed?
Skywest 4875.
Skywest 4875.
Wow, back-to-back A380 departures.
1230 at 11, runway 25 left. Please,
25 left, clear line, Skywest 4875.
The ops 90, LA, everything okay?
Alright, Charlie 5, Charlie to the ramp, Skywest 4870.
That is Korean Air 18 Super departing to Seoul on the A380.
Tornado 1 Super, confirm heading 220 3000.
18 Super, read back correct.
Left hand 220, climb maintain 3000.
18 Super, contact departure 124.
That is a Cathay Pacific 777 heading back to Hong Kong. Flight 885. Should be making a left-hand turn on the Bravo. Jason White, a member for 2 months, is a silver member. Thank you so much, Jason. Can you say hello to John the Edge, who is watching? Hello, John the Edge.
Johnny, living on the edge. Hello.
Looks like we also have Air Tahiti Nui Flight 8 heading to Paris in the Dreamliner, also looking like a south side departure. Maybe. Well, could be crossing over and make that right-hand turn on the Kilo. Still loving that they put the Yankee Tangy, the retro livery queen, right there on the corner of the... love it when they do that. So what we really need is Yankee Tangy on Lima later Tater.
Yes, please.
American 1270, RNAV Doctor, wind 240 at 8. Thanks for waiting. Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff.
755, also tower 25 right, line up wait.
Runway 25 right, line up and wait, United 755.
At 4875, to right out hotel, hold short of golf. Make sure your gate's open for me.
Right at hotel, hold short of golf, Wilco, Skywest 4875.
That's of Air France Flight 66 coming up from Paris at a 777-300ER, 2 minutes out, looking like a south side arrival.
Airport 66 Heavy, Los Alamos Tower, wind 2408, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Runway 25 left, clear to land, from 066.
Acrojet 2501, Los Alamos Tower, expect runway 25 right, hold short, runway 25 left.
Expect runway 25 right, hold short, runway 25 left, Acrojet 2501.
And Air France A350-900 taking off to Paris. They're on 24 left on the north side.
Acrojet 2501 at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short, runway 25 right.
Approach cross runway 25 left, hold short, runway 25 right, that's 2501.
American 25, correction, American 1270, contact port.
Our gate is open, Sky 4075.
4075, next, hold short, runway 25 right at golf.
Hold short 25 right at golf, Sky 4065.
Guys 755, RNAV Docker, wind 2409, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, United 755.
2 Los Alamos Tower, 25 right, on it, wait.
25 left, right.
Back 1331, taxi hotel, Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short of 25 right, American 1331.
American 2883, Los Alamos Tower, hold short of Foxtrot for the time here.
Osiris, member for 1 month as a gold member. I'm always entertained by watching airplanes, and you guys make it even more entertaining. Thank you from Salvadorian. From a Salvadorian. Well, it's our pleasure. Thanks so much for your support. Thanks for tuning in. If it wasn't for you guys, it'd be broadcasting to the birds. Isn't that right, Chirpy?
American 2883, Los Alamos Tower, at Foxtrot, follow these citations.
That's JetBlue. For good. So Air France 777-300ER coming in from Paris, about to touch down on 25 left, waiting for that Cathay Pacific 777-300ER for departure on 25 right, as well as the Air Tahiti Dreamliner.
Good afternoon, United 1745, visual 25 left.
At 755, contact the departure.
Departure, good day, United 755.
At 1745, Los Alamos Tower, heavy, going 777 landing roll, caution wake turbulence, 12408, runway 25 left, wait to land.
25 left, quarter line, United 1745.
Air France 66 Heavy, continue and
I
exit
haven't
the
seen
runway
this
Hotel
livery
9.
in a while.
Hotel 9, 066.
At 1951, RNAV Docker with 2408, with 25 right, 34 takeoff. RNAV Docker, 25 right, 34 Blue 1374, Los Alamos Tower, 25 right, line of way.
25 right, line of way, 34.
This is American Airlines Flight 2, departing to JFK on an A321.
Right. Hotel and Old Trot to Victor, making 106.
Stay Air France 777 in the older livery. Can you tell a difference? Well, it's a big difference between, I mean, it's a slight difference, but big enough to notice the difference.
Yeah, the titles are definitely a lot smaller. The tail looks different as well. Flight 66 from Paris.
With 2408, runway 25 left, 32 left.
Land 25 left, 621.
Just 1374 and have Docker maybe 108, 25 right. Jet 2501, runway 25 right, line of way.
Runway 25, right line of way, that's rate 250.
At 1961, contact departure.
Next departure here on the south side at 25 right, JetBlue Airways Flight 1374. Actually, that's not right. How come everything's like the transponder hasn't been reset?
No, that's why I gave up on that app. Moving on.
Cathay Pacific, number 3 for departure, followed by the Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner. They are?
Yeah, they're making a new conference in Phoenix.
Oh, you mean cargo?
No, heavy passenger.
Really? Where?
Well, they're gonna build
Hey,
this.
ground, sorry, forgot to tell you, SkyWest.
I heard that they were going to move the cargo up to the north side.
It was traffic code 2875, I got that. Thanks. Just, listen, one more. Jet 2501, 12410, let's see if I can find you for takeoff.
Oh, really? That's good. That's way overdue.
85 heavy, Los Alcaro, transport cross, 75 right, line of way.
Right in front of the bridge.
Wow. So block our views, huh?
1374, contact departure.
As Japan Airlines Flight 61 heading back to Tokyo to Rio in the 787-8 Dreamliner. Oh, here comes the breeze.
Summer breeze.
Gary, a member for 19 months, is a gold member. Thanks so much, Gary. Great meeting you guys. Donated the table to a homeless shelter. Well, there you go, Gary.
Really nice of you. Gary, thank you again for speaking words of wisdom to Kevin.
No problem, Scout 48.
I wanted to tell you, yes.
Words of wisdom, huh?
Keep it coming. You tell him, Gary. I keep telling him, and he won't listen to me.
What exactly did Gary say the other day?
Don't pay attention to the negative criticism that you hear from other people.
Gary said that I was better than anyone else, forget about the rest, and that I don't think that I'm good enough. Is that what you said, Gary?
The one thing I won't forget that he said is don't listen to the negative criticism.
Yes.
Focus on what you have in front of you, the positives, and everyone who supports you.
Yes. You're right,
That's
Gary.
what matters.
You're right, Gary.
And I bit my tongue. I really wanted to say yes. You tell him.
Well, Gary, so this table, like kind of like what we have today, it's like a $40 foldable table that we get at Home Depot. So every time we went to Alaska, we had to buy one up there. We gave it to our friend Evan up there in Alaska. So at the end of Thursday's show, Gary was there. Our friend Mike didn't want to take the table. I thought he was going to take it. Mike didn't take it, so Gary said, I think I'll take it. Gary didn't really want to take the table. I said, Gary, don't take the table if you really don't want to take the table. I felt like I was pushing the table on him.
Table pusher.
Yes, but thank you, Gary, for taking the table, and that's excellent that you gave it to a homeless shelter, so thank you so much, Gary.
Yes, better than just leaving it out there. That was the last thing we would want to do.
They're nice tables, I'll tell you. Allison and one of our great mods. Gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships.
Wow.
Thank you so much, Allison. Allison, did you hear? We got Boston Tower merch coming.
Yeah, we're going to Boston. I don't know when, but...
Well, the merch is coming up first. Bob, drop it. LZN gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships.
I guess let's table that one for discussion.
November 109 Bravo Golf, Boston there. Expect runway 25 right, hold short, runway 25 left. Left side.
That is Cathay Pacific Flight A85 departing to Hong Kong on a 777-300ER.
25 left, there is traffic 2 mile final and hold short, runway 25 right. Cathay 85 heavy, contact departure now 124.3. 124.3, Cathay 85.
That is Allegiant 621 coming in from Indianapolis, Indiana on an A320.
And up there, Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 Bravo, the A350-1000 coming in from London, pulling into the gate on the north side of Tom Bradley. Air Tahiti Nui, the Dreamliner now rolling down at 25 right.
Allegiant 621 Lima, cross 25 right, and taxi straight ahead to the right. Alright, Lima, cross 25 right, straight ahead to the right. DD8 heavy, contact E5, bonne journée. DD8, c'est départure, au revoir.
So quiet all of a sudden.
Did y'all miss the sounds of Imperial Hill right below us?
I think they did. I think they did.
Also, tower 12409 and 125 left, straight to land. 25 left, 13 south.
And everyone's favorite, Ita, Flight 620 coming in from Rome, the A350-900. 20 minutes out, running about an hour behind here today. Oh no, Ita. Ooh.
Well, at least we get some color with Ita.
Yes, indeed. Emirates Flight 215 coming in from Dubai, the A380 Super, now just 43 minutes out, running about 10 minutes behind. Also Norse Flight 71 Bravo coming in from London Gatwick on a 787-9 Dreamliner. She is 45 minutes away. Condor bringing in the A330-200 here today, not full stripes livery. Coming in from Frankfurt, Flight 2088, not just 36 minutes away.
Number 9 Bravo Golf, boss, runway 25 right, line of way. 25 right, man, up at 40.
This is American Airlines 2883 departing to Miami, Florida on an A321neo.
Jake, what is that? The solar panel? Yeah. Does it charge fast enough?
We'll find out. It depends.
Oh, is this the first time you've used it?
No, he had it. Yeah, he had it last Sunday.
Oh, you did have it last Sunday. Did it charge?
November 9 Bravo
It did.
Golf on Docker 12309.
Those things are big. So it charges one battery at one time?
And polar bear 35.
I don't know. We don't have room for a solar panel here.
Hold short, runway 25 left, and expect 25 right to polar 35.
Yeah, we didn't have to put it behind us.
2449, contact
This is United Airlines 2449 departing to Las Vegas, Nevada on a 737-800.
Polar bear 35 at Foxtrot. Cross runway 25 left, runway 25 right at Foxtrot. Line up for weight, trap for cross.
Roger, on Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, Foxtrot to 25 right, line up and wait, 10, Polar Bear 35.
Japan Airlines Flight 61 will be departing to Tokyo Narita on the 787-8 Dreamliner.
Like how fast though?
Airline office 510 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, then taxi straight ahead to the ramp.
30 watts? What size is your Jackery? Which one is it? Is it the 300 or the 350? Or the 240? Or the 140? Or the 50?
I think it has a 300.
It's right there. It's right. It's right to the left.
The orange bar.
Oh, wait. Let me see the front.
I think it's a 300.
Power outdoors. How come yours looks different?
That's at 789 cross on both.
Where'd you buy these at?
That looks like a 300.
Best Buy?
5 left, Alpha 6, that's at 789.
He bought this Jackeries at Best Buy. I didn't even know they had them at Best Buy.
Yeah, they have them there. I think they have them at Walmart too.
Well, that's weird. It's because ours say Jackery Explorers. Yours says.
Solar panel at Lowe's.
But you didn't buy the. You didn't buy. You did not buy the solar panel with the Jackery. That's weird because look at all of our Jackeries say the Jackery and then the unit number. Oh wait, that one says Power Outdoors. That's one of the older ones. Maybe they keep on changing it. I don't know.
Interesting.
Well, that solar panel, that's expensive, isn't it? Sorry, we're just
talking shop.
Just looking at some stuff. Jake over here. He's doing a live stream.
It's a pretty cool setup, though.
Polar Bear 35, RNF Doctor, 1230 at 10, 125 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
RNF Doctor, clear to takeoff, 5 right, 2 right.
This Challenger 350 is coming in from Burlington, Mount Vernon, Skagit Regional Airport.
That's a mouthful.
Somewhere in North Washington.
Well, speaking of Jackeries, my big battery just... Let's see how fast you can charge that up.
Polar Bears are back.
We've been talking about solar panels for some time.
Breaker 331, that's the hotel. Juliet, cross, 25 right, when you cross connect ground, 0.75.
Hotel, 25 right, cross.
Seriously, can you connect it real quick? I just want to see how fast you could get that to 10%. Just 10.
Kevin's going to be buying the solar panel. How long is that cable? Now I think about it, you could put it on top of your car.
Actually, during the wintertime, couldn't we post it on that side since the sun's on that side?
All right, it's doing it.
All right.
The time is 1:49. Let's see at the top of the hour where we end up.
Oh yeah, we got to time it.
Are we going to left or right?
In case you guys, I should probably show you guys.
That's negative, sir.
Actually, can you bring that power, the solar panel over?
Let me know when you're ready.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I want to show people at home exactly what we're doing. What's that?
Can I get a whammy for that?
You're about to go on air in 10 minutes? Oh, off air. Okay. All right.
Thought you were going to show us your Yankee Tangy video.
Oh, yes. Yes. Thank you for reminding me.
Sierra 2206 with you, 25 left.
Sierra 2206, Los Angeles Tower, wind 230 at 10 with 25 left. Clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, Sierra 2206.
You guys want that? You want to see the video? Do you want the explanation of why I call it Yankee Tangy? Should we go back in time?
Yes.
This was originally a flashback not too long ago. All right. Let's flash back here. Whoa, hi. I just had it queued up. No, it's fine. All right, here we go. This is the reason why Kevin calls it Yankee Tangy. Let's stand by 1 second. That didn't work very well.
You want to grab the cord real quick? I want to hit Rudy with it.
All right, I might have to move this on the screen at the same time. I think we got something's not right here. Sorry, guys. All right, there you go. Not as funny as it used to be.
It was hilarious. I wasn't there, obviously. I think I had work that day. And I was watching live, and I'm like, you did not.
September of 2021. Boy, the heat was getting to me out there. We were on the north side of the Westchester Bridge, and my brain was just rotting. I couldn't even think.
Oh, man. Yep.
I remember when I said that, I thought, oh my gosh, people are going to think I'm having a stroke out here, or Kevin's having a heat stroke, and someone's going to call the ambulance.
And you couldn't stop laughing. That's the best part.
I couldn't stop laughing. I couldn't believe I said that. And here we go. Years later.
To this day.
Yankee Tangy.
477 RNAV to Hyper, wind 240 at 10, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff. All right, RNAV Hyper, clear for takeoff, 25 left, thanks. 477.
So Jake has the solar panel to show off.
Oh. Yes. All right. So y'all know that we use Jackeries. What happened to my unit? Oh.
It's right over there.
Ethan, can you grab it? Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
So
Put that on the ground.
we've been using Jackeries from the get-go.
Yes.
So this battery right here, which is a big battery, this is what charges the computer by itself. We have two of these, so we're on the second one. This lasted just about 6 hours. Usually that lasts a little bit longer, but the heat today is obviously causing this to go dead quickly. So Jake over here, Jake, you gotta come over here. You can barely see it. Right here. So Jake has bought some Jackery units. Well, he's bought the whole solar panel for the Jackery unit. That is pretty big.
Yeah.
I mean, it takes up a lot of room. I mean, we're already taking up a lot of room. So I challenged him because I want to see how fast the solar panel is going to charge this big battery. I told them at least do 10%. We'll see how fast it does it. So there's the challenge. Are you accepting it?
Yes.
All
I
right.
have a science experiment on Airline Videos Live.
All right. So you let Rudy know and the thing's plugged in. We'll see how long it takes to at least get to 10% on this big solar panel. These things aren't cheap either, right?
No.
Yeah.
Don't even ask me how much this was.
I won't even ask you. All right, Jake. Good luck. We're all counting on you.
Yes.
Science videos live.
Science Videos Live. Flight 620 coming in from Rome, the A350-900, the next arrival here on the south side. No, that is not sponsored. Not sponsored. Well, you got to put it in the sun, right?
This is a good spot.
I don't know. I think the sun's that way, right?
I was leaning up against the fence.
I don't know. I think this 10% recharge is going to take a little bit longer than I thought. He's trying to figure out what the sun is. See, that's the first problem. Where is the sun?
Now, my question is the solar panel designed to recharge a battery, or is it designed to keep the battery at whatever percentage you bring it out in?
Well, now that is a good question. Jake, Rudy has a great question.
Stopwatch has begun.
So the question was, if you got the solar panel plugged in, how is that thing plugging in, by the way?
It's just like a regular plug.
22 watts.
Okay, so it's going into the input.
Yeah, it's the same plug that you use to charge them.
So could I technically plug in my computer into the AC while you're charging the Jackery?
I tried to do it today.
And it didn't work?
Yeah.
Didn't work?
It didn't. I won't say it wouldn't work, but that was the first time ever doing that.
Pulling
So.
more out than you were getting in.
So wait, the way it's in there, it's 21 watts. Is that what we got so far?
So right now we're at 19, but we've
19 watts.
Still at 0%.
Now we're at 20. So we're going to start at top. We're going to start on.
All right. Ita touching down on 25 left.
It's flight 620 from Rome.
It's going to be a while.
It's going to be a while.
Well, at least you get a time.
Can I, Jake? Can I ask you how much that solar panel was? Because I'm.
Not off the top of my head. I have to.
Is it over 1,000? Is it around 700?
Target FM Delta 89.
200. Well, that's not too bad. Okay.
Left departing Atlanta.
8958, also tower with 220 at 10, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear land 25 left, Delta 8958.
Tower 620 heavy, turn right at Hotel 9, at Lima, cross runway 25 right, then taxi straight ahead to the ramp.
Hotel 9, cross 25 right at Lima, to the ramp.
Flight time is 12 hours and 20 minutes.
How many minutes are we in?
1.
Are we there yet?
Now we're at 2 minutes and 25 seconds.
Buy it from Home Depot. And it's $300.
$300 for that solar panel.
Well, that's not bad.
So, Mike, this is why I'm asking you how much that was, because for $300 you could buy another 300 series Jackery. So that's why I'm looking at the cost benefit of that.
How much was this?
It's about a $500. It's about $100 per 100 watts.
And the SAS A350 is now pushing back from the gates.
And that takes us to the top of the hour once again. And officially 2 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here in your home from LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is a big Sunday show here on July 23rd, 2023. We are the Plane Jockeys here at Imperial Hill. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Much more to go. The Emirates A380 still isn't even here yet. You can't leave yet. Not like you would anyway. So sit back, relax, enjoy. We got you covered.
Uh-oh. Are we going to have another Emirates episode here? Delaying us from our dinner?
Well, remember, Emirates last week never even took off. The flight was canceled due to some maintenance issue.
You guys hear that?
Never even left the ground. In fact, on Tuesday when we took off, it was over here on the south side.
Yeah, apparently went back as I think it was a ferry flight back to Dubai.
Yeah.
Depends on, I don't know. It just depends on whether he can minimize the drain.
The good news is the SAS A350 continues to make that turn, heading that tail to the west. That will signal a south side departure here on the south side on 25 right. Speaking of, United Airlines flight 1193 heading to Phoenix, Arizona, and a 737 MAX 9. Next departure here on the south side.
Yeah, apparently we got someone in the bathroom getting sick. We don't know if they need any medical assistance right now, but it's okay to drop here.
Just hold right there. Let me know what you need.
Okay, thanks.
What is it?
Delta 8958, 2 left turns on Alpha, taxi out for the ramp.
Left turn Alpha, Alpha to the ramp, Delta 8958.
Cat 251, roger, back to the end.
This is United Airlines 1193 departing to Phoenix, Arizona on a MAX 9.
Clear 472, RNAV 2, Docker, wave 230, right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, 25 right, we'll check off. 703, Los Angeles, 25 right, on up wing.
My friend Christina, love her in there in Sweden with the super chat. Good to see you, Christina. Fingers crossed for the SAS south side takeoff. I think we're good to go there, Christina.
It's looking really good.
To the west. How are we doing over there? 0% still?
7 minutes in.
7 minutes in, we're still at 0. I don't know, Jake.
It's going to take up the whole show.
Well, the next speed is parking. Yeah, well, nice to be contact for the part. Thanks. See you.
This one,
Box 703 on a dock with 2301 way to start
This is Spirit Airlines 472 departing to Memphis, Tennessee on an A320.
472, contact for departure. Departure,
Turkish Dreamliner now pushing back from the gates there on the north side. Flight 180 heading back to Istanbul. That's 787-89 Dreamliner. Also KLM Flight 602 heading over to 24 Lafayette. Departure back to Amsterdam in the 787-10 Dreamliner.
See, I think at this point, the solar panel should face a little more towards the west.
Towards like y'all?
Yes. Just a little bit.
Yeah, that's about right.
Just jiggle it a little bit. There we go. Yes. See, I even see the reflection. This is Breeze Airways Flight 703 returning back to Richmond, Virginia on this A220-300. Yeah. See, that's really shiny.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
23011, runway 25 left for takeoff.
What? Do me a favor, Jake. Take it to Death Valley and get back to me and let me know how it goes.
Oh, man.
Oh, yeah. Take it to Phoenix. Magnus with the super chat for the SAS 932 in Southside departure. And she is starting her taxi.
Oh, sending Jake to Death Valley, that's a death sentence.
Well, we got to really know if it works or not, right?
United 251, RNAV Docker, wind 24011, runway 25 right for takeoff. RNAV to Docker, 25 right for takeoff, United 251.
All right, KLM continuing their taxi there on Echo. They're on the north side.
I think you're blocking it.
Yeah, go put your legs on. Yeah, there you go.
Jeez. We've got a 757-200 with United rolling down 25 right. Boy, I can hear her all the way over here.
Okay, that's good. Okay. Got 27.
All right, 13256 on F Docker, wind 24011, runway 25 right for takeoff.
25 right on F Docker, just take on 32.
American 2460, off the tower, waiting for the complex, runway 25 right, line up the way. 25 right, 251, contact to the front,
That is United Airlines 251 departing to Newark, New Jersey on a 757-200.
Come on, 25 left on that. Okay, 2226, inbound for 25 left. Yeah, 2226 heavy, off at the tower, wind 24011, runway 25 left, middle end. Land 25 left, United 2226.
Please don't let me down, sir. This is going to determine, Kevin, if this is going back to Lowe's and I buy one and I buy that.
Oh, really?
Now touching down is United 230 coming in from London Heathrow on a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Soren with the super chats. My girlfriend is air hostess on Scandinavian Flight 932. Well, good news. Southside departure coming up.
Is that what you guys call them, air hostess? I haven't heard that here in the U.S. at least. And I think the word stewardess is a frowned upon term now.
Hotel sort of Quebec United.
Well, then what's the correct term then?
Flight attendant.
A flight attendant?
Yeah, not stewardess. I don't know if that's part of that is the inclusivity part of it. I don't know if back in the day it was customary for females to be flight attendants. Of course, now it's equal opportunity.
Guitar 19 Lima Heavy.
Wouldn't you call a steward male?
5.5 miles trail.
Yeah.
777, caution
But
wing
even
circle,
then, I don't think it's really used anymore. I've not heard someone say steward or.
What's that? 1% in 15 minutes. Well, I think, Jake, you're going to take that back. KLM Flight 602 heading to Amsterdam in a 787-10 Dreamliner, now rolling down to 4 left there on the north side.
Now, the term purser is actually the term for the head flight attendant.
Right.
So you can't just call any flight attendant a purser.
And the 932 Heavy on F Docker, wind 25012, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Docker, 25 right, ready for takeoff.
I get off here, we'll see you.
KLM Flight 602, a 787-10 Dreamliner departing to Amsterdam. That could be our flight. Arriving at 9:05 a.m.
Could be our flight.
I don't know. Someday. Let's go to Europe.
Well, if my dreams are right, my passport will be arriving in the mail soon enough.
Lima, hold short of runway 25 right. Hotel Lima, hold short 25 right. That's all.
SAS A350 now rolling down at 25 right.
Winter, Qatar 19.
Qatar 19 Lima Heavy, go ahead. Wind 24013.
Thank you.
Hello, Condor 2088, destination the island, runway 257.
Condor 2088 Heavy, Lufthansa Tower, 11 miles, 12 Heavy, Airbus 350, caution wake turbulence, wind 24013, runway 25 left delay.
Condor 2088, runway 257 today.
Number 1229, Lima, crossing way 25 right, nodding around, 0.75. Lima, cross 25 right, going down to the sky. Again, leaving 932 Heavy, sunset, still have a printer.
Look at that. Turkish Dreamliner making that left-hand turn on the Bravo. Getting a lot of south side departures.
Yeah, 2326 Heavy, taxi Hotel, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 0.75. Thanks.
Alright, Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, and ground 1.75, United 22.
United C-30 Heavy, they're pulling the jet bridge, so it might be soon. So taxi down to Bravo 17, cross runway 25 right there, and then contact ground 0.75.
Okay, cross at Bravo
Also,
17.
Japan Airlines Flight 15 that you see right there will be heading back to Tokyo Haneda in a 777-300ER. Could be a south side departure as well. And the big Q, Qatar Airways Flight 19 Lima coming up from Doha, the A350-1000. Next arrival here on the south side.
We also had United 2226 touchdown here on the south side from Newark on a 777-200.
Runway 25 right, line of weight.
Yeah, I've also heard cabin crew, now that I think about it, right before the takeoff, pilot came on and said, cabin crew, please take your seats. In a very pleasant manner. Now also touching down is Qatar Airways Flight 739 coming in from Doha on the A350-1000.
Qatar 19 Lima Heavy, your gate is open, but the alley is occupied at Juliet. Hold short of runway 25 right.
Juliet, Moscow, runway 25 right, with the 100.
Airlines A16, RNAV Docker, wind 24013, runway 25 right, clear pickup.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear pickup.
Flight time from Doha is 15 hours and 12 minutes.
And one of our great mods, Bev A, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Bev. Bob, you awake over there, Bob? Ready, Bob? Drop it, Bob. Bev A, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. And of course, if you're just gifting a membership here today, remember today is the big Sunday show full of live drawings.
Mo, yes.
Speaking of, Bob, you want to show what the next live drawing prize here today is? The official Airline Videos Live t-shirt comes in many, many colors. You can go check them out at shopabl.com. This t-shirt, and it's a popular t-shirt, could be yours within the hour.
And so many color options as well.
Many options.
So stay tuned for that.
Bob, thank you very much.
Condor 2088 now touching down here on the south side. Oh, going around.
Condor 28 heavy, turn left heading 220.
Condor 28, left heading 220.
Now flying at about 2,000 feet. I didn't look at the altitude there.
Condor 28 heavy, heading 220. Contact for departure 14.3.
Condor 28, 14.3.
Emirates A380, now 2 minutes out from a door side arrival here on the south side. Korean Air Cargo, flight 8274, coming in from Lima, Peru, in a 777.
Juliet, crossway 25 right, contact ground 11.75.
Juliet, crossway 25 right, ground 11.75, 150.
Oh, so 12 Echo Heavy, looking forward to departure. Circuit 12 Echo Heavy, thank you. Traffic crossing, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
And the Emirates A380 now on final approach for 24 right.
I didn't realize we had the Al special livery, Jerusalem of Gold, Dreamliner now pushing back from the gate.
Seated by a heavy triple, the Airbus 330, contact weight 3124013, runway 25 left to land.
No.
I wonder how long that would last.
Oh yeah.
I wonder how long that would last.
Because if that thing dies on us. Flight
It's the
time.
A380. Sorry. A380 Super now in short final for 24 right.
Flight time is 15 hours and 41 minutes from Dubai.
Looks like the Japan Airlines 777-300ER heading back to Tokyo. Haneda heading to the north side for a departure on 24 left.
51 to Echo Heavy, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, just pick up. American 1956, Alpha Tower, caution way turbulence, your discretion, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Oh, I'm operator.
That's Air 523 with you, 025 left.
We also now have Korean Air Cargo 777 freighter on short final coming in from Lima, Peru, flight 8274.
25 left, clear to land, 523.
Got that Turkish Dreamliner now rolling down 25 right. How cool was it to see the Turkish Cargo 777 there in Chicago, as well as the A350-900?
That was quite the catch.
Great, 74 Heavy, to left at Alpha 7, left onto Alpha, contact ground 121.75.
This is Turkish Airlines 180 departing to Istanbul on a 787-9 Dreamliner.
On a visual, 25 left.
Delta 900, Los Angeles Tower, wind 250 at 13, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, Oak 900.
From 0 to 100% on a solar.
Korean Air Cargo really going short there. That means whammy time. Excellent. Apparently, we heard, our mods heard that Tater Tot, what did he say? Can I get a whammy for that?
Can I get a whammy for that? Apparently.
Can I get a whammy for that, Mr. Tater Tots?
I have Docker, Jacob 25 right, American 1960.
North heading here to the south side here today. Flight 71 Bravo coming in from London Gatwick, a 787-9 Dreamliner, just 5 minutes out. How long has it been?
Well, I think you're losing sunlight too. It's moving.
Delta 04 Los Angeles Tower, roger, probably about 3 or 4 minutes.
Also have Delta Airlines flight 516 coming up from JFK and an A330 Neo, just 7 minutes out from arrival here at LAX.
American 1966, contact for departure.
Public departure, good day, American 1966.
Almost to 3,000 likes. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button.
United Airlines 1897, that's the flight we took out to Chicago. Our fellow viewer and fan, Jason, is on that flight back to Chicago.
W523, taxi Hotel Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, short of 25 right, W523.
Citation 2 Juliet Tango, Heavy 787 departed from the full length 3 minutes ago. Caution wake turbulence, RNAV Docker. Wind 250 at 13, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear pickup.
RNAV Docker 25 left right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. There we go.
Big Q making that U-turn there on the taxiway. We'll be heading again to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley.
Okay, that is 2 Juliet Tango, cancel takeoff there, hold short of runway 25 right, advance to the right. Yeah, 897 heads off on the ready to go.
And the all Dreamliner and the Jerusalem of Gold special livery here today. Flight 6 heading back to Tel Aviv, starting a taxi there on Lima. Mark B787. The super chat, Kevin and Rudy are the best. Thank you so much, Mark. Appreciate that.
Thank you.
And Anders Lovegren there in Sweden, becoming a platinum member once again. Hello, Anders. Thank you so much.
Longbow 7-1, Bravo, Heavy Los Angeles Tower. There might be a runway inspection
What were
on
you
your arrival,
pointing
runway 25 left, continue.
Okay, we're continuing. We're probably using.
Oh, that's him?
Yeah.
Jason, you're watching. Have a great flight back.
How's the Dreamliner?
I'm sure it's dreamy.
Sweet dreams. And now rolling. On 25 right today.
Longbow 7-1, Bravo, Heavy, wind 25013, runway 25 left, to land.
Here's land 25. Bravo.
W523, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground 175.
Cross 25 right, Juliet, ground 175.
For the 900, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground 175.
Juliet, cross 25 right, ground 175.
Yeah, AT-97 Heavy, contact for departure.
This is United Airlines 1897 departing straight back to Chicago O'Hare on a 787-10 Dreamliner. Have a good flight, Jason.
Have a good flight, Jason. Speaking of Jason, DJ Jason C with the $4.99 super chat. Thanks for the shout out, Rudy. Have a good flight there, Jason.
Good to meet you.
Brenda becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Brenda.
Yeah, 632, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, counting ground 1.75.
25 right, Juliet. Ground, United 632.
Yeah, I will say first couple times that we've gone on trips, I didn't really get anybody kind of knowing who we were. And I feel like it's starting to happen more and more. We go to airports and they're like, oh, we know who you are. It's kind of cool.
Yes, indeed. And coming up here on the south side on 25 left, Cathay Pacific Cargo Flight 2080 will be heading to Portland at a 747-8. Give it up.
Delta Airlines Flight 8 Heavy touching down on 24 right from Tokyo Haneda on the A330 Neo. At a Singapore Airlines Flight 11 about to depart to Tokyo Narita.
Clear takeoff, RNAV Doctor, full length, American 2780.
And Anders there. Anders Lovegren in Sweden back with a super chat. Happy birthday, Rudy, from me and Christina. A big hello to you, Kevin. Great camera work. There with the SAS taking off.
Thank you.
Thank you, Anders. Why is all the sound carrying so...
I'm starting to hear that more. And Norse, we'll get to Norse in a little bit. That was American 2780 departing to Austin on an A319.
American 2780, contact for departure.
All right, going to departure, American 2780.
Norse Flight 711 coming in from London Gatwick on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
And then A330 Neo coming in from JFK, about to touch down on 24 right there on the north side.
913, wind 25013, runway 25 left, clear to land.
The Emirates A380 making that left-hand turn onto Lima. A lot of action everywhere you look.
71 Bravo Heavy, Juliet, cross, runway 25 right, contact ground at 1.75.
And Japan Airlines Flight 15 heading back to Tokyo Haneda. The 777-300ER now rolling down 24 left there on the north side.
2 Juliet Tango, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line of weight.
Keep it right at Fox, line of weight.
Runway 461 inside GG, 25 left.
Runway 461, Los Angeles Tower, wind 25013, runway 25 left, clear land.
Clear land, 25 left, bearing 461.
Avenor 0293 with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Avenor. Did the plane jockeys have business class seats to and from Chicago O'Hare? We sure did. And we love them so.
Very comfortable.
And they weren't as expensive as you think they were. We got a good deal on that.
American 382, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, line of weight.
But once you experience that, it's going to be really hard to go back. Quite the stark contrast from Southwest that we experienced last Friday.
Yeah, you could say so.
LA Tower, pitch is 25 left.
Take to 98, Los Angeles Tower, heavy 787 will depart the parallel, caution wing turbulence, wind 25014, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left.
American 382 on that Docker, wind 25014, runway 25 right, clear pickup.
On that Docker, clear takeoff.
Allow visitor 670, Los Angeles Tower, fully ready. Allow visitor 670, full range, runway 25 right, line up for the weight.
Aviation videos with super chats. Says happy birthday, Rudy.
Thank you so much.
Master Builder B with member for 3 months. His gold member is 3 months as a member. Has been great. I recently bought 6 AVL t-shirts and I absolutely love them. Thank you for all that you do. Well, thank you so much. 6 AVL shirts, huh? Telling you, they're good quality, right? We love them.
Yes.
We stretch them and they keep on ticking.
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
Fairway 461, Juliet, hold short of runway 25.
All right, we're awaiting the Dreamliner special livery, the Jerusalem of Gold livery. Also, the Cathay Pacific Queen departure on 25 at left.
We also have Condor coming back for a second attempt at landing, number 2, for a Southside arrival.
And KLM Flight 603 coming in from Amsterdam. 787-10 Dreamliner, the second flight of the day. 12 minutes out. Also Atlas Air Flight 9157 coming in from San Diego. And a 747-400 freighter just 14 minutes out.
Condor 2088, you're about 3 miles from trail of a Gulfstream 70 knot overtake.
Richard, a member for 3 months. It's a platinum member. Hi, Hi, Kevin and Rudy. Really enjoyed the Chicago coverage and appreciate the hard work you both put in to make it happen. Well, our pleasure, Richard. I'll tell you, it's a lot easier to travel with someone with all the equipment. You know, Rudy?
I hope so.
Fairway 461, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, counting ground, 0.75.
And we'll cross 25 right.
913,
This is El Al, Flight 6 Heavy, departing to Tel Aviv on a 787-9 Dreamliner in the Jerusalem of Gold livery.
El Al 00610, contact for departure.
Wow, are we going to get Singapore 777 here for a Southside departure? Scrambled Egg 81 with a $33 super checks for Rudy's big 3-3. Don't spend it all in one place, not Rudy.
Thank you.
Thank you, Scrambled Egg.
I saw some of you asking. My birthday is actually on Wednesday. I do plan on being on the show on Tuesday.
Tuesday, yeah.
No show planned on Wednesday.
No. And I'm looking for a show on Thursday, probably an evening show high atop the H Hotel, because it will be a little warm this week. So more than likely a 4 p.m. starts on Thursday, as we will have some more Nighthawk action. On Tuesday, we're looking like a morning, late morning, mid-morning start. That will be the next live broadcast on Tuesday. Singapore making that U-turn, heading to the north side.
Condor on short final.
Hotel 8.
Going around about 6 minutes ago.
Yeah, 547 Los Angeles Tower. Proceeded by heavy Airbus 330, caution wake turbulence, wind 26013, runway 5 left, clear to land.
Clear land, 25 left, 547.
Alaska 213, Honda 5 left, 189 straight.
Condor 2880 Heavy, continue on the runway, exit the Hotel Niner.
Condor 28, vector to Hotel Niner.
Left 213 Los Angeles Tower, wind 26014, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear land, 25 left, Alaska.
Condor 2880, exit anywhere you'd like.
Do me a favor, just take that down.
Jet 98, Hotel 8, off runway 25 left, turn left on Alpha.
Okay, cross 25 left at Hotel 8, left on Alpha.
Condor 2880 Heavy, exit to the right, then at Lima, cross runway 25 right, and taxi via Lima to City Ramp.
Condor 2888, cross runway 25 left, and correction to the right, via Lima, and to the City Ramp.
4, thank you. Tag 98, turn left on Alpha, taxi
It's like Air China bringing the 777-300ER here to the south side.
During 2454, Los Angeles Tower, traffic crossing, runway 25 right, line of way.
25 right, line of way, 24.
I'm telling you, you never know what you're going to get with Condor. One day it could be a 767, the next day it could be a brand new Neo, or it could be one of these A330s.
Yeah.
Roger Anderson gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Roger. Let's get Bob over here. Go for it, Bob. Roger Anderson gifting another 5 Airline Videos Live memberships.
Thank you, Roger.
Yeah, 1821 Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, line up the way.
Runway 25 right, 1821.
Have a few super chats through PayPal to get to here.
Yeah, 547 is Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Plag 712175 with a $10 super chat says, hi, Kevin and Rudy, having a great time listening. And the chat is a whole lot of fun.
Oh, good. That's what we want.
And a $5 super chat from Michael. Hey guys, here is Michael from Munich again. I'd like to greet my friend. Is it Tanjev at the other end of Germany in Wilhelmshaven.
Wilhelmshaven.
There we go. That's much better. Michael, thank you so much.
That was 4877, lock up the tower, runway 25 right, line of way. 2454, contact the departure. Departure after 24.
Air China 988 will be departing to Beijing on this 777-300ER.
It is definitely cooled off. My gosh.
It's very breezy now.
SkyWest 4877, RNAV Doctor with 5015, runway 25 right.
This is United Airlines 1821 departing to Denver, Colorado on a 737-900ER.
Rob Garza with a $4.99 super chat. Thanks so much, Rob. Happy birthday, Rudy. Love my Sundays with the AVL. Thanks from San Antonio, Texas.
Thank you, Rob.
1020 MJ with a $2 super chat. Team Condor. Team Condor. Alrighty then. Shane with the $3 super chat. Thanks so much, Shane. Happy birthday. My birthday is also on Wednesday. Well, happy birthday there, Shane.
Happy birthday.
And got to cast with be a member for 17 months. Diamond member. We did me for 17 months. Now, what did I win?
A shout out. Well, thanks so much for watching and for all of your support all these months. This is KLM 603 coming in from Amsterdam on a 787-10 Dreamliner.
Got to cast with B. I remember, was it, well, it was over a year ago now. I remember you were helping Rudy with the passport situation. Remember that?
Sorry, just witnessed
what?
Looks like this little girl ran across the street.
Is everything all right?
Yeah, no, she's fine. This car was about to just go through the intersection. Yes, sorry. Going back to your question, that was a very stressful time.
Yes, but got to cast with B. You were great in helping Rudy kind of somewhat figure that out by going to the federal building and whatnot.
Thankfully, I didn't have to do any of that.
You're seeing the Queen. This is a Cathay Pacific Cargo Flight 2080 heading to Portland, Oregon. 747-8. This is the last 747 in the Cathay Pacific older colors. Now lined up, ready to go on 25 left.
99157 heavy loss at the tower, wind 25015.
And speaking of Queens, that's our next arrival. Atlas Air Flight 9175 coming in from San Diego in a 747-400 freighter. And Sue Carpenter gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Sue.
38 kilo taxi to Atlantic and monitor ground on 1175. Thanks.
Ethan, you're in my shot. You're fine. You don't have to go back that far. Just not along the edge of the fence. You're fine.
Last 1305, Los Angeles Tower. Plans for heading at speed 20 and new departure frequency 124.3. Caution wake term 747 departed, runway 25 right line of way.
Okay, heading 220, plan that, and 24 and 3, line of way, right left.
Cafe 2080 heavy contact, look at the parking lot. Sorry about that, Cafe 2080.
This is Air Mexico Flight 647 heading here to the south side for a departure back to Mexico City. 787-8 Dreamliner, the Air China 777, number 2 for departure here on the south side.
Yeah, we'll take it.
Kenneth Murray with a $25 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Kenneth. I'll be flying for work on Wednesday from Sacramento to Salt Lake City. Kevin and Rudy, thank you again for all that you do. We'll have a safe flight, Kenneth. Thanks for your continued support.
Left 1305 to shoreline to left heading 220, 5015, wing 25 right.
Everything up 25 right and 220 heading in shoreline.
Hi there.
That's 462, thank you. Join Hotel to Juliet.
Hotel to Juliet, Skyline 42.
This is the Alice Air Queen coming in from San Diego. Short funnel for 25 left.
2406, offline tower preceded by a heavy 747 touching down, caution wake turbulence, wind 25015, runway 25 left, good land. Runway 25 left, 24. 2613, runway 25 right, Foxtrot, line of way. 25 right at Foxtrot, line of way, American. 2613, thanks. That was 4613, down to Lima, hold short, runway 25 right, next to help.
Down to Lima, hold short 25,
Miramar?
That was 4613.
Fokker 0 X-ray Golf at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left and hold
Yeah, it
short,
looks like it's
runway
going to
25
go
right.
extremely short here.
Left, hold 25 right. Verify call sign, Fokker 0 X-ray Golf, hold short, runway 25 right. 25 right, 0 X-ray Golf. Giant 9157 heavy, if you have Alpha 7 here.
Is this military?
To the south side, thanks. Yes, sir, we'll make Alpha 7 today.
Yeah, going really short. Looks like Alpha 7.
Correct 2613 on F Docker, wind 5015, wind 25 right.
All right, Rudy, grab the whammy. Alice Air coming in from San Diego, Miramar. Going really short. Turning off at Alpha 7.
Probably coming empty. 25-minute flight. I would assume very light.
This is usually a north side departure. So we welcome the Air Mexico Dreamliner here on the south side.
LA Tower, good afternoon, Lufthansa 452 heavy on the island, 25 left.
And Lufthansa Flight 452 coming in from Munich, the A350-900. Second arrival here on the south side.
Lufthansa 452.
West 4063, Lima, cross runway 25 right, contact runway
25 right, 75,
Next 2613, contact another party, thanks.
Contact the party of the Airline 2613.
That was American Airlines 2613 departing to Philly on an A321neo. Singapore Airlines Flight 11 departing to Tokyo Narita on a 777-300ER.
Approaching the 3 o'clock hour. That'll be the hour that we will see Lufthansa Yankee Taggy depart here on the south side. We don't want to miss that. Sure. All right. Do you want a selfie? You want me to take it?
Yeah, 2406, back to Hotel Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Let me call my dad.
Lufthansa 452, we're top balloons.
Oh, you got time. It's not gonna. If you give me your phone, I could just do this, and we can do a group photo.
452 heavy, 1,500 off the right. Okay, thank you. Air China 988 heavy, RNAV Docker, wind 25014, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 25 right, airport takeoff on with Delta at 10:07.
Officer 0, that's the golf contact for the party.
All right. And got the cash with B. There you are with the $9.99 super chat. Thanks so much. Ah, shucks, you guys remember that crazy scramble before Rudy's trip, and glad it worked out regardless. And now it's time to try Lufthansa's business class for the both of you. Hashtag upgrade time. Here's the thing. I don't know about that. Got the gas with B because I did price that to Frankfurt on that 747. And it's like $11,000
Yes.
one person round trip.
Crazy
And
expensive.
they need to upgrade that cabin. Because I don't know. I don't know. I don't know about that.
I remember paying a lot just for economy by itself.
Yeah, 2406 Juliet, cross runway 25 right,
This is Air China Flight 988 departing to Beijing on a 777-300ER. Now touching down here on the south side is Lufthansa 452 coming in from Munich.
Yeah, I can't imagine spending $11,000 on an 11-hour trip. That's like $1,000 an hour. Rudy, that's expensive.
And we got to build status with Delta. I would take the A330neo to London.
London?
Yeah.
Oh, now, if you want to go to Europe, we're not going to London.
Well, I'm just saying because of miles, and then that really brings the cost down. It's not about, I guess, the destination. And then from there, I mean, you could connect. Trying to think what else. Actually, technically, you could fly Virgin Atlantic because, you know, there are partner airline with Delta.
Oh, yeah.
Air Mexico 647 Heavy, RNAV Docker, wind 25013, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Flight time from Munich is 11 hours and 9 minutes.
Tower number 1064, 25 left.
Number 1064, Los Angeles Tower, heavy 77 departing parallel, caution wake turbulence, wind 250 at 14. You caught balloons reported near a 3-mile mile to the right of final, about 1,500. Runway 25 left, good line.
Okay, thanks for that. Clear the land, 25 left, number 1064.
And got to Casa B back with the $4.99 super chat. Thanks so much. Well, there's always ways around paying that price. Just saying. Oh, I want to learn. Please tell me more.
Well, think about it. KLM is also partner airline with Delta.
KLM was a lot cheaper for first class between LAX and Amsterdam. I mean, a lot less. We're talking like $4,000. It's a lot less than 11.
Yeah. Air Mexico Dreamliner now rolling on 25 right.
Sounds 452 heavy at Lima, cross runway 25 right, tag to via Lima, 60 ramp.
Cross runway 25 right, and 60
747 Heavy, contact
That was flight 647 headed out to Mexico City.
I had heard a rumor, and this is a rumor, maybe somebody knows if it's true. Delta actually owns those Aeromexico Dreamliners.
Yeah, I've heard that as well.
And that's possibly why their registration numbers are in the U.S. That one not. So that one probably not owned by Delta.
Tower American 463 outside GG.
There are, I think, maybe 3 or 4 of them that have U.S. registration numbers.
Clear to land 25 left, American 463.
What are we at? 4% in an hour? Forget about it. Ain't gonna happen. Okay. You might as well just get a bigger battery.
Just not the big one that he showed us.
Oh, Delta. Oh, wait. Did Northwest, did they order 787s? Interesting. I didn't think of that. Delta, you need to reconsider those Dreamliners. They'd be perfect in your fleet.
Yes.
From LAX to New York, that would be a perfect aircraft to replace the 767s.
Yes.
Expression 1064, taxi Hotel, Lima, cross right 25 right, taxi to stay right.
Hotel Lima, cross runway 25 right, and then to Amtech, JetBlue 1064.
What's going on over there? Ian, the super chat, fly to Houston, then Singapore to Manchester. Well, that sounds like a long trip.
Nope. Nope, thank you.
LA Tower, good afternoon, Legion 807, visual 25 left.
Legion 807 off on the tower.
Now I could do KLM, LAX to Amsterdam. Yeah.
Legion 807.
Yes, no problem. Yeah, on the Dreamliner. Yeah, let's do it. And just 10 minutes out, Korean Air Flight 11 coming in from Seoul. 747-8 Intercontinental. Arriving from Seoul. Arriving there on the north side on 24 right. Lufthansa will be departing here the next hour. You don't want to miss that.
I'm excited for that departure.
Singapore to Manchester. Going through Singapore? Wait, no. LAX, Singapore, and then the Manchester. I don't want to add extra hours.
JetBlue 1064, for gate 207.
JetBlue 1064, ramp 131.07.
Sorry.
If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. We're 3,100 likes so far. Subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set.
You have an American 737 taxi.
A 787?
737.
737.
With modified winglet.
It's got what? The modified winglet?
Yeah.
The design? You talk about the design, yeah. The big Q, Qatar Airways Flight 71 X-ray heading to Doha, the A350 1000. heading here for a south side departure.
Oh, I see why you guys are suggesting that. You want us to do a stream in Manchester.
That's a long way. You know, we used to have nonstop between LAX and Manchester and Virgin
Really?
Atlantic. There used to be an A330. They said they were
Wow.
bringing it back. What happened to it?
Now, if that comes back, would you take that?
Well, I don't know. Here's the thing: if I want to go to Europe, but I'm not really quite sure I want to go to the UK. I want to go to Europe. Two different things.
So no. Germany, Frankfurt,
Yes.
Amsterdam.
All right, that takes us to the top of the hour once again. Visually 3 p.m. here in Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX Planespotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is our big Sunday show here on July 23rd, 2023. We are the Plane Jockeys here at an Imperial Hill. Hopefully you guys are enjoying this beautiful day here in the Southland, Los Angeles, California. It's good to be back home after a week in Chicago. Hopefully you guys enjoyed those shows as well. Much more to go here today, including the Yankee Daggy, the retro livery departure here on the south side. You don't want to miss that. It's going to be beautiful.
Yes, my favorite hour of the Sunday stream, so don't go anywhere. You are all in for a treat.
Yeah, because we have another live drawing this hour as well.
Yes, you don't want to miss that.
Tanisha with a super chat. I'm flying at 26 hours from Brisbane to London Heathrow with Singapore in November. 26 hours? My, oh my.
Via Singapore. So that's, what, a 2-leg flight? That is a long trip. Good luck.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Ian back with the super chat. Guys, it's Houston, Manchester, Singapore.
Singapore Airlines, no. Again.
I feel like that's just taking us the wrong way.
Not interested. If Kevin wants to do that, that's fine.
No.
But I'm not interested.
I love to fly, but let's not make it too long. Boy, I think they're all ready to go.
Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon, sir. Jet Center 99, about a mile outside of Gigi, airport in sight.
Jet 799 Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon, wind 240 at 15, runway 25 left, good luck.
25 left, clear landing, we'll go into Atlantic.
Good. Number 6022, Sierra Juliet, left at Alpha 7, taxi Alpha to Atlantic, monitor ground on point 75. Alright, Alpha 7, Alpha to Atlantic, monitor point 75.
And the Lufthansa Queen Yankee Tangy, flight 457, heading back to Frankfurt. Scheduled departure was 3 p.m., now pushed to 3:28. So it looks like she is pretty much ready to go there. Wouldn't be surprised if she pushes back from the gates of Tom Bradley here any second.
It was around this time, about a year ago, and I was on that flight.
You're right. It was a year ago because I was in Michigan. I was in Michigan a year ago this week. So yeah, it was a Sunday.
Yeah, I booked the Sunday flight thinking
Officially a year ago today. A year ago today you were on the Queen. Look, I think later you could have been on Yankee Tangy.
Yeah, right.
You're a year too short or a year, what is that? $1 short.
A day late.
Day late.
$1
a
short.
year late and $1 short.
Oh man.
Robert Lovgren there in Sweden back with the super chat. Thanks so much, Robert. SAS to Stockholm is 10 hours and 40 minutes. Then you are close to the Netherlands and Germany and so on also. So I didn't think about that. I could take SAS to Stockholm, though we'd have to go through Chicago. Right?
Does that Stockholm flight come back anytime soon? We used to have it.
Did we have it here?
We used to have it, yeah.
Oh, we did.
What happened to it?
I don't know. There's a lot of flights that never came back. Come back. Come back. We need you.
Yeah, we also have the Hawaiian Airlines flight to Honolulu. Wait, that's the wrong way. Craig Russell is saying we could also fly Hawaii to Honolulu.
How about you just get on a plane here at LAX and you go to Europe? Sounds like a deal, right?
Yeah.
All right, the lights are coming on the Lufthansa Queen. It should be pushing back here shortly.
Good day. Thanks for your help, sir. Jet 799.
Oh, Evelyn remembers the A340-600 return. Remember that stream? Yeah, you were on for that.
Yes.
Airway 706, Baltimore Tower, wind 240 and 14, heavy Airbus 350 will park parallel, caution wake turbulence, runway 25 left, middle. Alright, caution wake turbulence, 25 left, middle.
Something going on?
132 on that Docker, wind 25
Jeff's checking it out.
The big Q, number 3 for departure here on the south side. The big Q, Qatar Airways Flight 71 X-Ray, heading back to Doha, the A350-1000. The Undersea Astronaut back with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much. I flew Atlanta to Paris to Delhi on an Air France 777-300 business class and came back Delhi, Amsterdam, Atlanta in business class on KLM 787-900. I'm sorry, 787-9. Happy to share pictures of my amazing trip if you're curious, Kevin and Rudy. So let me get this right. You flew Atlanta to Paris to Delhi on Air France 777. Then came back Delhi, Amsterdam, Atlanta. That just sounds so long. Yes, share. Love to see that.
Korean Air Flight 11 about to land on 24 right.
And Yankee Tangy now pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley. We should get a crossover on Lima, which would give us a great shot of the boop to snoot.
Double. Can I get a double without the onions and a milkshake?
United 2040, contact with departure. Over departure, United 2040, see ya.
Do you hear that? Okay. Robert Lefgren, they're in Sweden, back with the super chat. Yes, AS fly to Copenhagen now. It's a short flight to Stockholm, 1 hour and 20 minutes. And the luggage goes to Stockholm. But this just sounds difficult, Robert. Do you know how many pieces of luggage we have? That is the problem.
Yeah, it's a lot of carry-on, including checked baggage, which could be a risk of. I'm not saying they'll lose their checked baggage, but that all has to hop around basically from plane to plane.
Yeah, it's not easy. It's not easy. So you got to make it somewhat easy enough.
706, taxi Hotel Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75. Right, Hotel Juliet, cross runway 25
That is Qatar Airways 290 departing to Doha on the A350 1000.
Well, we got lucky today with her being there on the corner of Tom Bradley with her tail to the north. Look at that boop, the snoot moment. Rudy, you chose the right t-shirt here today.
Yeah, it was on purpose.
Still pushing her back.
Up 04 Los Angeles Tower at Lima, cross runway 25 left, ground Spirit Wings 706, clear runway 25 right. Doing 706, turn right on Bravo, contact ground point 75. Right, Bravo, ground.
Max Lemke with the super chat. Good to see Max. Thank you so much. Hello, Kevin. Hi, Rudy. Enjoyed the Chicago O'Hare shows very much. The shots of the left banking departures were so nice. Have a nice birthday, Rudy. Weren't those banking shots amazing?
Thank you. Yeah, it's quite the show there. Both of them.
Denver with the super chat. Thanks so much, Denver. Even with your small microphones, your channel is much better than your UK equivalent. Love you, Kevin, and happy birthday Wednesday, Rudy.
Thank you.
Small microphone. Oh, that's right. Jerry called them small microphones. Yes.
We called it tiny. It's not tiny.
All right, look at that. One side, you got a special livery, Air New Zealand, all blacks livery. This plane will not be departing. They will be towing it to the far west side. And then on the other side, at Kilo, you've got the retro livery with Lufthansa.
Just whipping that 757 around.
And to the left we go. Now, Jerry was here. He was on the show. When was that? 3-4 months ago. He was here. And he called our microphones small, tiny? Your tiny microphones?
Yeah, here's your tiny microphone back.
Well, at least you can hear us. Ooh.
Got to put this fire out.
You know, microphones are meant to hear.
Yeah, 1843 is with you on the RNAV Zulu 25 left.
United 1843 Los Angeles Tower, wind 230
Yeah, if we really wanted to, we could even do ASMR with our microphones.
Yes.
1843.
I don't know what the top of
It was just a joke. Just a joke. Michael with the $5 super chat. Here again, Michael from Munich. Did I understand that correctly? If so, then happy birthday, Rudy. May I ask how old you are?
Turning 33.
Wind 23011, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Turning 33.
33. I'm trying to remember. When was I 33? I'm 48. Subtract. What year was that?
15 years apart. Sorry, I'm reading the chat.
All right, starting the taxi. Ooh, looking good for a Lima crossover. And the Korean Air 747 on Kilo. Alexander Hunt, a member for 1 month as a gold member, says, hey, Kevin and Rudy, it's been a month. If you had to pick one, what is your favorite plane? Well, I think Rudy and I would say the Dreamliner now.
The Dreamliner.
I still like the A321. Love the A321 Neo. Still like the A350.
5 right, and back taxi via the runway.
On that, turn left, runway 5 right, back taxi.
How do you like that shot? Boop it.
Yeah, 1843, Jeff, hotel.
Walk up to your TV set right now and just boop it.
1843, thank you. Hotel 8, then Juliet and cross runway 25 right, counting ground 0.75.
Hotel 8, Juliet, cross 25 right, contact ground for United 1843.
Tower, Taylor, 4880, visual, 25 left. Tower 4880, Los Angeles Tower, wind 23010, runway 25 left, to land. 25 left. 4880.
Bill Platt with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Bill. Why do some airports, LAX, tug aircraft around everywhere, and others the planes power themselves? Either way, they pay for fuel or airport services. Bill, that's a good question. I know at DFW, I think some of the maintenance engineers can actually power the plane to and from the terminal and the hangar. Whoa, what's going on here? Where are you going? What's going on here? What was that? Is she back taxiing on 25 right? Is that on the actual runway? It has to be because she can't taxi on Bravo.
Yeah.
Wow. Back taxiing on 25 right. Boy, the queen is mighty here today. Wow. That is something you don't see every day. Wow. Yeah. Again, remember, the A380s and the 747-8 aircraft cannot taxi down Bravo because of the wingspan. So you're looking at the Queen right now back taxiing on an actual runway on 25 right.
Exit 79, I'll check it. Which runway is it up with?
25 left, sir.
Roger, one more rev, let me go.
Roger.
You can't. Well, technically, I guess she could because
Depends on weight, though, I think.
she's already on it. That'd be quite the turn to turn it all around, though.
Runway 25 left, line up and wait. Exit jet 789.
Are you witnessing history here today? Well, at least, well, I'm sorry, Rudy, you didn't get your Lima shot very much.
No, I still got a nice close-up of, you know, the nose. This is so interesting.
It's very interesting. Of course, the runway taxi faster than the taxiway, absolutely.
And Juliet crash 25 right over the ground. 4880.
And what's the big deal here? The 747 is using the active runway 25 right to back taxi. We'll make the right-hand turn. Line up for departure on 25 left.
John with a $4.99 super chat. Good to see you, John. Thank you so much. Kevin, welcome to the 787 Club. I've been telling you for years. They're the absolute best, especially the American Airlines 787s. Ooh. I might have to try American 787s. I've done that one, but I did premium economy seat. I didn't do the business class or the first class.
Line up away 25 left, exit 605.
I'm sure people are looking at their flight radar and going, why is the Lufthansa Queen going down 25 right the opposite way?
This Challenger 350 is departing to Austin, Texas.
On have high parachute takeoff 25 left, exit 605.
Look who took the Lufthansa Queen's spot at the gate there on the corner. The Korean Air Queen.
Good spot.
Departure exit 79.
Phil H, remember for 7 months as a silver member. Thank you so much, Phil. Shot of the day. The side-by-side 747's amazing. Sometimes you just get lucky. Sometimes you don't. All right, so heading on over to 25 left for a south side departure.
That is a Cessna Citation Latitude, also departing to Austin, Texas.
All right. Yankee Tangy getting in position there on 25 left. Also at Virgin Atlantic Flight 141 coming in from London to 787-9 Dreamliner, 4 minutes out. All Nippon Airways Flight 126 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 787-8 Dreamliner, 2 minutes out, north side arrival. The undersea astronaut back with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much. And just emailed y'all sharing the trip pictures. We'll have to take a look at those.
Sounds good.
On the 410 heavyweight, 401, 200, Piper, rolling 25 left, 15.
Lufthansa 457, you need to get the takeoff.
Now cleared for takeoff.
All right. Now rolling down, 25 left.
That was Lufthansa Flight 457 departing to Frankfurt on the 747-8. Auf Wiedersehen.
Ethan was saying that was a low angle departure. I would agree on that. We've seen plenty of those here today.
We're looking at Virgin Atlantic Flight 141 coming in from London Heathrow on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Afternoon, Tower United 618, visual 25 left. 25 left, clear to land, yeah, 618.
Look at all those colorful tails sitting there at the hottest club.
Quite the lineup.
All right, we do have another live giveaway. Bob, you want to show what the next prize is here is today? I'll get it out one way or another. Airline Videos Live official t-shirts. Comes in many different colors. Could be yours. Coming up next. Just have to be a YouTube member. Be in the chat. We give you the code word to enter here. We do have On the Pond Airways Flight 126 coming in from Tokyo Haneda. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner. Next arrival on 24 right on the north side.
Lots of you excited for the giveaway. Don't go anywhere.
Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
And Juliet, cross 25 right, and ground point 75.
Flight time from Tokyo Haneda is 9 hours and 45 minutes.
We're 738 Kilo LA Carriage, planner runway 25 right for Foxtrot, departure left runway 75.
I think we brought back a little bit of wind from Chicago.
It's definitely cooled things off. That's good. Our friend Chris Hughes, who was here earlier. Chris, you didn't even say goodbye to me today. I'm a little hurt, Chris. With a $9.99 super chat. If Zach with an H is still watching, I'd like him to know I've been informed that both of us, we have the same goofy wave by other AVL viewers. So other AVL viewers have said that, have confirmed that you and Zach have the same goofy wave. I can confirm you guys have the exact same mannerisms and looks. We can confirm that.
Definitely.
Chris, good to see you. I guess we'll see you on Wednesday at Rudy's party.
Yeah.
Steven, becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Steven. All right. All right, so we have our next live giveaway.
Chris pulled a Rita.
Yeah, you did, Chris. Rita didn't even say goodbye today.
Well,
all right.
she kind of left in a hurry.
All right, so we have our next live giveaway that is for that t-shirt. You have to be a YouTube member here on Airline Videos Live, and you have to be in the chat to enter the code word that we're about to give you. You have about 1 minute and 43 seconds to enter that code. You just have to do it once. You do it more than 5 times, then Bob will kick you out of the drawing. So you don't want to upset Bob. Don't do it more than 5 times. If you're really bored, you can do it more than once. Then, if you are the winner, Bob's going to announce, or actually Nightbot will announce it in the chat. Bob will decide who the winner is. Nightbot will announce it there in the chat. If it is you, you have 5 minutes to respond in the chat and say, I'm here. Type it all out. I'm here and I accept. And then you're going to send us an email at info@airlinevideos.com with your name, your address. Now, this is very important. These t-shirts, pretty normal sizing. Run true. So if you're medium, more than likely stick with the medium. If you're large, stick with the large, and so on. Though this is very important, we do need the size and color. Size and color is very important. You'd be surprised how many times I get emails. I won.
Yes.
Here's my address. Okay. But I need the size and the color, so we go back and forth. Anyway, so very important. And then we also need a link to your YouTube channel so you can verify it is you, so there's no silly business. All right. And if you don't win today, we do this every Sunday, so don't be too concerned.
Who's ready for the giveaway?
All right, if you guys are all ready. Bob, you ready? On your mark, get set, go for it. Once again, the code word AVL. All caps, no space, AVL for the win here today. Go for it. Of course, if you want to go check out the colors that this official Airline Videos Live t-shirt comes in, you can go to shopavl.com. If you don't win here today and you still like the shirt, you can certainly help support the channel by going to shopavl.com, purchasing some of our awesome merchandise that ships all around the world. We keep on adding new products to the store almost every week. Soon, the new Boston Tower shirts will be added. Ooh boy.
Can't wait for that.
You know, they actually smell like lobster rolls and clam chowder.
Oh.
That's an added extra cost.
Very nice.
All right, the chat is going crazy. Look at all those AVLs in the chat. There we go. Make sure AVL, all caps, no space. I want to make sure it's all caps and no space.
You're on Alpha 16.
Yes, indeed. Yes. We love our shirts. Some of you guys have, like, well, many of them. Rudy's getting 5 new shirts and a sweatshirt because he thought he was going to SFO.
Uh-oh.
All right. That is officially over. Bob, you want to decide who the winner here today is. K-Pop Diva. K-Pop Diva, who just entered AVL. K-Pop Diva.
Let us know if you're still in the chat.
K-Pop Diva, you are the winner. Uh-oh, K-Pop Diva is still entering AVL.
Remember, we have a 20-second delay.
4, do not enter one more K-Pop, or you're going to be disqualified. K-Pop Diva. Uh-oh. Well, this is going to be interesting.
Don't be a diva now.
K-Pop Diva still entering AVL.
Line up and wait for 481 Mike.
Yay! I'm here!
All right, congratulations, K-Pop Diva. We will be looking for that email.
Congratulations.
At airlinevideos.com. And don't worry if you didn't win here today. We do this every Sunday for the big Sunday show.
Number 1 Mike 12013 RNAV.
I have to tell you, on the flight back from Chicago, I slept, what, maybe an hour on the plane? And I slept really well. And I felt very rested. Got home, and I was out for like 2 or 3 hours.
Yeah.
I was so tired. And then yesterday, I slept in, I went to the store, got home, fell asleep again. Woke up, had lunch, fell asleep again. And I'm like, man, why am I sleeping so much? And last night, went to bed early, got up at a reasonable time, and I don't know if, like, all that sleep, I mean, sleep is good, right? But it's just kind of had an effect on me today.
In what sense?
Like, I don't know, it's like the energy level's just been kind of low. I've been trying to find it, like, come on, let's go, let's do this. But I think not too long ago, you said you sleep too much, it, like, has that reverse effect on you. But I think my body's been begging for it. It's been a solid month of travel. Moving classrooms, travel. So anyway. This is All Nippon Airways, Flight 126, coming in from Tokyo, Haneda on the 787-8 Dreamliner.
And departure for 1 Mike. No call departure 481 Mike, 1,000 to 5,000 on the departure. Copy.
1 Mike, SoCal 124.3.
Attention of everyone here at Imperial Hill. Rudy is in need of some energy. Does anybody have any energy for the plane jockey over here. Anybody calling on some energy? Herb, clean up aisle 6. Herb.
Oh. I almost forgot.
What's that?
Look, I just gifted memberships.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, man. Perfect timing.
And Armin V, one of our great mods. Sorry. Armin V, one of our great mods, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. I always forget to switch that back when I do that. Sorry.
I'm crying, I'm laughing so hard.
All right, Bob. Drop it, Bob. Armin V, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. One of the great mods. Thank you so much, Armin.
Can you get my friend's departure?
Oh, yes. When is that?
Now.
Oh, he's heading out over there, yeah.
$33.39.
All right, so our friend Evan about to head back to Phoenix.
I'm just gonna say I'm getting loopy. Kevin's not getting loopy. I'm getting loopy.
I'm just trying to fill the time. We don't have a lot of action here on the south side right now.
I kind of want to tell the story about Armand.
Oh, yeah, you should.
That's why I can't stop laughing. We were at the airport. When was that? Friday? Lost track. Friday,
yeah, in Chicago.
In Chicago, waiting to, board. And Armand, he was listening to our conversation about the logo. Or it was a conversation we had at dinner at the Proud Bird last Sunday. Someone asked, how did you come up with the logo? So Kevin told that story. And I think someone asked, what kind of an airplane is that? And Kevin's response is, it is whatever you want it to be. So Armand, in his very investigative mode that he has sometimes, he decided to superimpose different airplanes onto the logo to kind of figure out, okay, what kind of airplane is this really? Turned out to be, well, at first I thought it was a 737. So he said, you have one more guess, and if you guess correctly, I will gift 5 memberships on Sunday. Pressure was on.
You guessed wrong.
And I guessed wrong.
And I answered, and I said it's A321. Bingo!
So he gave us one more guess. So it was an A321 100, and that's what it is, apparently.
Yes. Thank you, Armin.
Yeah.
That is British Airways flights 282, heading back to London. A350 1000, now pushing back for the gates of Tom Bradley. And Southwest Airlines flight 3339 heading back to Phoenix, now rolling down at 24 left.
This is Southwest Airlines Flight 3339 departing to Phoenix, Arizona. That is a MAX 8. Have a great flight home, Ethan.
Oh, is it going to be a banking shot here? A little turn to the left. Rudy, can you check the ATC real quick?
Oh.
Is it on?
I can't see. Yeah, it's on, but I think it's still on the south side.
Also, Virgin Atlantic Flight 8 heading back to London. A350 1000 as well. Two A350 1000s, both heading back to London. Now both pushing back. Also have American Airlines Flight 1039 coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas at a 777-200ER, 4 minutes out. Iberia Flight 6171 coming in from Madrid at A350-900, 10 minutes out. Atlas Air Qantas Freights Flight 7552 coming in from Chicago O'Hare and a 747-400 freighter, 30 minutes away. FedEx Flight 518 coming in from Memphis on an MD-11 freighter, just 40 minutes out. Hawaiian Airlines Flight 10 coming in from Honolulu, A330, 10 minutes out from a north side arrival.
Land American 1030.
Did you get your energy? Anybody supply you with some energy?
Crickets.
Crickets.
Now, I was just remembering how in Chicago it was so quiet. If we didn't have a plane arriving or departing, taking off, there's no ambient noise.
No. Also of Eva Air, Hello Kitty in the Shining Star livery coming in from Taipei, Flight 12, just 1 hour and 6 minutes out. How's Vince doing over there? Vince, how you doing? Are you all right?
Loving all the action.
Yes, we got a lot of action here on the south side.
We're a lot cooler than Vegas.
Lufthansa Flight 450 coming in from Frankfurt, the A340-300, just 1 hour out. And Swiss Flight 40 coming in from Zurich, 777-300ER, just 1 hour out, running about 19 minutes behind.
Oh, 25 right, line up way to blue, 1524, just be advised I can barely hear you.
I'm excited for dinner on Wednesday and Friday. It's gonna be a good week.
Sorry, what?
I'm excited for dinner on Wednesday and Friday.
That's right, Wednesday and Friday. What about tonight?
24, wind 230, 12 on Docker, runway 25 right, good takeoff.
Tonight.
Docker 25
Isn't that a
right,
song?
clear for takeoff.
Something about tonight.
Tonight. Yes, it was the. Was it tonight?
Yes, something like that.
What was that group?
I'll have to look it up. Of course, not right now, but yeah, I'm excited for that. What am I gonna get? I don't know.
Get what?
What am I gonna get
tonight?
Yeah.
What are you gonna get? Well, it all depends on what they have.
I think last time we were there, I did the pulled pork sandwich.
Oh, let's not talk about food because I'm already hungry.
Uh-oh. Okay. La la la.
American 1039 heavy at Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hold short, 25 right at Juliet, American 1039.
American Airlines. 1039 coming in from Dallas Fort Worth.
Yeah, Smashing Pumpkins. That's who I was thinking of.
Oh, yes.
Tonight. Yeah.
American 1039 heavy at Juliet.
So maybe you're saying Genesis. This is JetBlue Airways Flight 1524 departing to JFK on an A321neo.
171 heavy like target afternoon, runway 25 1 clear.
You know, I kind of challenged myself today because, you know, the certain other radar app was just giving me a lot of grief, so I quit that. So now I'm using this other app. I think I'm getting used to it.
You quit the other one?
Yeah,
like you're never going back to it?
Done. I mean, if you remember in Chicago, I kept messing up flights, not because I don't know how to read, it's because it kept flipping, like it wouldn't reset the transponder. So, yeah, I don't know what's going on there.
Both those A350 1000s, both heading back to London, heading to the north side.
And see the way I have it set up, I don't even have to click on the icons anymore. Just look at it. Granted, it's all abbreviated, but
Emirates still on schedule for our 4:40 departure. Bradley Smith with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Bradley. Howdy, Kevin and Rudy. As always, we loving the Big Sunday show. Good to meet you a couple weeks ago. We thank you for sharing the planes, Brad and Mason Smith there in Chattanooga, Tennessee.
yeah, it was great to meet you guys. Thanks for tuning in today.
Was that like 3 weeks ago? 2 weeks? 3 weeks ago, right?
Has it been that long?
I think so.
What has happened to the time?
No, summer is flying by.
Yeah.
USS LKA 116 becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much.
220 at 11, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right,
RNAV Docker, 25 right, takeoff, American 32.
Next arrival here on the south side is Iberia, Flight 6171, coming in from Madrid in an A350-900. Charby.
So I officially have 2 more weeks of summer. 2 more weeks.
Two weeks left.
American 2543, LA Target after 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right, American 2543.
Sirius 6171, heavy at Juliet, hold and sit.
This is American Airlines Flight 32 departing to JFK on an A321. Flight time from Madrid is 11 hours and 46 minutes.
I'm sorry, what is it?
6%.
6%? After what, 2 hours?
Well, there's no sun now.
2 hours, yeah.
You have no sun on it.
Yeah. But even then, even before we're calculating like 4% an hour. So
Yeah.
when it was
You know where that would work really well?
Death Valley.
The beach.
The beach?
Dockweiler Stream.
Oh.
We still have to do one of those.
Tower Charlie 4878, Island 25.
Take that for on the fly.
Air France Flight 65 heading back to Paris, a 777-300ER. Next departure on the north side.
Heavy at 6171, heavy at Juliet, cross 25 right, contact ground 117.
This is American Airlines Flight 2543 departing to Dallas Fort Worth on an A321neo.
So they're saying the battery over here being charged with the solar panel is what? Would they say 9%? 4%?
I think they said 6.
6.
Where's the timer?
American 1541 at Juliet.
2 hours.
2 hours. Yeah, I don't think so.
Clear cross, all right, Juliet.
Has it really been 2 hours? Air France Flight 65 is now rolling on 24 left. Sorry, up in the air. The only thing about this app is it's a little delayed.
Maybe we should come up with our own app.
Oh. Yes.
I'll get right on that. Iberia making that right-hand turn onto Lima. Our next departure on the north side is Virgin Atlantic Flight 8 heading back to London. A350-1000. It's followed by a British Airways Flight 282 heading back to London as well, and an A350-1000. Both 3 years of age. Virgin A350 now rolling down to 24 left.
Alaska 135287 with 25 right line. 25 right line up only line for 1352.
That officially takes us to the top of the hour. And it's officially 4 p.m. here in Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Here's our big Sunday show here on July 23rd, 2023. The plane jockey's still here at Imperial Hill. This hour, we will see the Emirates A380 departure here on the south side and so much more, so don't go anywhere. Right, Rudy?
Thanks so much for tuning in, keeping us company.
Rudy needs some energy.
I'm like, I know it's a little quiet right now, but things will heat up real quick, so don't go anywhere.
All right. Energy?
Hello?
Energy?
Where are you?
All right, Speedbird now rolling down to 4 left.
It's flight 282 headed back to London Heathrow.
Jet 3870, that's Juliet, hold short runway 27.
That's Juliet, hold short 25 right, Skywest 4850.
What's going on?
Install the access credit. Good show.
Yeah, you like that? You ever gone there?
Got 25 right,
Yeah. You just got to be part of that watch group. What is it, $20 a year?
Yeah, you get a vest, show up, just for security reasons.
Yeah.
But I found a nice new shop for the Silkway because it was like 8 o'clock when we got here. And the marine layer on Friday was weird. It rolled in all the way to aviation and stopped.
Days.
But it was covering the whole area, so it blocked the sun out. If it had been sunny like it was earlier, it would have been 2 or 3 stops faster.
Wow.
But if you went to the beach, you could see 20 odd miles out to sea.
Wow.
So you've got like a marine from the beach to aviation, and that was it. But it was great.
Interesting.
Anyway, thanks for the show.
Spook with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Spook.
Alaska 1331 at Juliet, crossing 25 right, contact ground point 75.
We do have ETA, flight 621, heading back to Rome. The A350-900 should be pushing back here shortly. Hawaiian Airlines Flight 10 coming up from Honolulu, A330, next arrival on the north side.
I was watching, what movie was that? I can't remember the name of the movie. It's an older movie. And a Hawaiian Airlines DC-10 popped up in one of the scenes. And I'm like, they had DC-10s?
They were old American DC-10s.
Yeah, so I looked at pictures and I was just blown away.
1587
So
on
cool.
the ILS 25 West approach. Yeah,
I kind of like the livery on those DC-10s.
Yeah.
Still had the metallic.
Oh yeah.
But it was like a orange pink livery kind of.
It looked really cool in the pictures. I can't remember the name of the movie, but they were at an airport and just showed up in the background.
Air 202 Foxtrot crossing 25 left, hold 25 right,
Do have that Alice Air Qantas Freight Flight 7552 coming in from Chicago O'Hare 747-400 freighter. 6 minutes out, south side arrival. Looking like the ITA will head to the north side for a departure back to Rome. Joe and the Volcano. Is that the movie?
The movie? Oh no, that wasn't it. What was it? I can't remember now.
Flight 773 coming in from JFK, the 767-300ER, 33-year-old. You out of here?
Might see you later.
Okay.
Heading out?
Yeah, we might see you later.
Okay, sounds good.
And we'll definitely see you next weekend.
Sounds good. All right, see ya.
Well, it's really slowed down here on the south side.
Just a little bit.
So slow, I can actually sit down for a few moments. You know, we have to remind ourselves that we actually flew to Chicago, flew back from Chicago, did 2 shows there in Chicago, lugged all that equipment around there in Chicago. Got to give ourselves a little break there, Rudy, right?
Yeah, that's what I did yesterday. I'm like, don't go anywhere. Of course, I ended up going to Costco.
Yeah, you went to Costco.
But you know what I learned is if you go right when they open, that's like the perfect time to go. So I was not there for too long.
So what, do you really save money by going to Costco versus going to just, you know, a grocery store?
Well, the eggs there are a lot cheaper. Yes. I'm talking like, what, $4 or something for it's like 2 dozen actually. 2 dozen eggs versus like $10 at the grocery store. And then I get my allergy medication there. That's another thing. And then I buy certain things in bulk, like toothpaste, like once or twice a year, because it's, you know, you get like all these packages of toothpaste, body soap, stuff like that.
Okay.
So kind of, yeah. You end up spending a lot, but then, you know, I don't have to buy that stuff for quite some time now. I mostly go there for the eggs, but sometimes I'm not in the mood to deal with the crowds. Something about Costco shoppers, they kind of forget that there's other people there too. So like they'll be going down the aisle with their cart and they'll just stop, right?
I think that's anywhere you go anymore, Rudy.
But it's so bad at Costco. They stop, and then there's like a big traffic jam, and then you kind of try to find a shortcut, and you go down the aisle, and then you run into another traffic jam, and you're kind of trapped.
If you've been to Trader Joe's?
No, there isn't one near me. But the other thing about this Costco is that they're completely resurfacing their parking lot. So they've literally excavated like more than half of the parking lot. So there's like hardly any parking. I don't know how I got lucky and found a parking spot, even at opening. But that location is bananas.
You got bananas too?
Oh, I did actually. Bananas are very, very inexpensive there. And I got blackberries for like $1.50, a big case of them.
25 right, line up away, Sky was 34.
This is the Qantas Freight Atlas Air 747-400 freighter coming in from Chicago O'Hare.
And the other one is if you want to get the Topo Chico, the hard version of Topo Chico. They have big cases of that. The cookies are good there. Oh, rotisserie chicken, $4. That was my lunch and dinner yesterday.
Oh.
$4. And then if you want to get bagged whole bean coffee or even ground coffee, it's a really good deal there. You get a huge bag for like $20, which is a lot cheaper than if you get it at the grocery store.
Not looking good for a go long here. Should be a left-hand turn on the Alpha 8.
Quant 7552, we don't have a gate yet, but it's the Imperial Cargo ramp that you were. Quant 7550, heavy right to left turn here, left south, contact ground. Left turn here, left.
All right. How much is your Costco membership a year?
What is it like? Is it like $50 a year? Which reminds me, my renewal is due, I want to say in a couple weeks. See, where I used to live before I moved, there was a Costco right next door to me, so I would literally just walk there. That is Alaska SkyWest 3463 departing to San Francisco on an E175. Oh yeah, it's 60 a year. You know, the whole purpose for even getting a Costco membership early on was the gas prices.
Oh yeah.
But I don't even bother anymore. The lines are so long to get gas.
Alfonso Morris back with a $5 super chat says, I thought my screen broke when I saw you sitting down. Yeah.
Might as well shatter, right?
I think the week's catching up to me a little bit.
It's weird. When I first got here this morning, I was feeling great. Like, let's do this. And maybe an hour into it, it happened very fast. It caught up to me as well. I was like,
you know. It happens. You know what it was? It was probably that heat. It was hot earlier. Zaps the energy right out of you.
It's I didn't really feel it, but I guess it's just the humidity. It like sneaks up on you.
Spook becoming a gold member. Thank you so much, Spook.
No, I don't care too much for eggs. I do have like an egg or two scrambled. I'll put it in like a sandwich. But to just have a plate or a bowl, what is egg frittata? Like a plate just of eggs?
No, it's like a formed thing of eggs, like scrambled eggs.
Yeah, I don't know if I could do that.
Juliet, cross Q5 right, ground point 75 on the other side, last to 1094, get in.
This Challenger 850 is departing to Las Vegas with set jets. It's November 602, Sierra Juliet.
And coming in from Puerto Vallarta. Alaska Airlines Flight 1094 and the 737-900ER. Amador 0293 back with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Amador. Ita Airways A350, the Gucci of aviation. Sure is. Still number 2 for departure there on the north side. Seamus becoming a silver member. Thank you so much.
Do you mind if I go use the facilities?
Sure, go ahead.
I'll be right back.
Do have that FedEx MD-11 now just 7 minutes out. Coming in from Memphis, flight 518 heading here to the south side. Eva Air and the Hello Kitty Shining Star livery, flight 12 coming in from Taipei. 777-300ER just 39 minutes out. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. We are approaching 3,500 likes. Subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set so you never miss another episode of Airline Videos Live. Our next live broadcast will be on Tuesday morning. Thursday's show will be an afternoon show starting at 4 p.m. A little Nighthawk action for you guys. What about that? You like that? Little Nighthawk? Getting Nighthawk ready for the fall and the winter. Ita, flight 621, heading back to Rome. That A350 is the next departure there on the north side on 24 left.
FedEx 518 Heavy, Island, Pablo final. FedEx 518 Heavy, LA target evening, wind 25011, runway 25 left to the left. Clear land, 5 left, FedEx 518.
That was the United Airlines flight 1221 coming in from Honolulu at that 757-300. Looking at United Airlines flight 2614, we'll be heading to Newark in the 787-10 Dreamliner.
Guys, 4950, let's hold it Juliet, cross the 25 right.
Also, Air Canada flight 792 will be heading to Toronto at a 737 MAX 8, heading on down to 25 right. FedEx MD-11 coming in from Memphis, flight 518. Next arrival here on 25 left. Rudy went to go use the restroom. This will be the time that the FedEx MD-11 will go all the way to Lima. Guaranteed.
Chris United 1221, your gauge push left known ready to move.
Yeah, copy. Sounds like they're pushing right now. 1221.
Okay, United 1221 at Quebec, crossing 25 right, ground point 75, traffic will hold bridge.
Cross 25 right at Quebec and ground 1175.
Okay, 79, still target traffic crossing down here.
And coming up this hour, Emirates Flight 216 heading back to Dubai in the A380 Super. Southside departure on 25 left, still scheduled for 4 p.m. That's coming up in about 20 minutes from now. Last week, we were waiting to see what was going on with the Emirates A380. It was delayed and delayed and delayed. They finally canceled it. Some maintenance issues with that A380 last week. Never took off. In fact, that A380 was still here, parked here on the south side, just along Imperial Highway on Tuesday when Rudy and I left to Chicago. In fact, it was there all the way until Wednesday. It took off Wednesday afternoon. This is the MD-11. Come on, go all the way to Lima. Why not?
LA Tower, Delta 1043, wish down to 25 left. Delta 1043, 07, traffic 6, heavy MD-11, over the numbers, 5051. There's lane 25 left. United 783, LA Tower, that's me, over 25 right, front of the lane.
Alignable 825 right, United 783.
FedEx 518 heavy, taxi Alpha to parking this frequency, good day.
Also, Alpha parking this frequency, good day.
Air 783, wind 24011, our nav doctor, 25 right.
I know the doctor, 25 right, 6, good doctor,
792, contact 6 at a parking. JetBlue 1080, just for your heads up, we need about 2.5 more minutes for the engine warm-up.
All right, going short, making that left-hand turn onto Alpha 7. Oh, talking about going short for us. Let's blame Rudy on that one. No. Is United Airlines flight 783 heading to Washington Dulles, 737-900 ER. You're back. What's going on? Good, how are you?
You guys get a video of the Emirates flight at
Oh, yeah. That's what we're still here for.
My sister.
Oh, heading to Dubai, huh?
Yeah. We're headed to Africa.
Oh, Africa. Oh, my gosh. Wow. How long is the flight after Dubai?
It's 10 hours.
Oh, my gosh. Oh, yes. Still on time for 4:40 departure. Should actually see this taxiway right here. She'll cross over and then head down that way for south side. Well, you're welcome. Alan Heiner with a $25 super chat. Thanks so much, Alan. Kevin, all the nurses here at the asylum say they will take up a collection for AVL if you will stream 7 days a week because I am quiet and behave. Let me say this again. Kevin, all the nurses here at the asylum say they will take up a collection for AVL if you will stream 7 days a week because I am quiet and behave. So they're saying because AVL is on, you're quiet and behaving, huh, Alan? Well, inform your nurses that, you know, there are reruns. 2 years worth. Well, we got the collection reruns. All the greatest hits. And hello to the nurses. Hope you're treating our friend Alan Heiner very well. Alan, thank you so much. United Airlines flight 2614 heading to Newark in a 787-10 Dreamliner. Next heavy departure here on the south side, followed by United Airlines flight 2611 heading to SFO in an A320. Also, United Airlines flight 1170 will be heading to Honolulu in a 777-200. As Delta Airlines flight 1043 coming in from San Antonio, Texas on an A319.
2614 heavy light, take us to 25 right now.
Line up rate 25 right, 2614 heavy.
1079 Cashback, Triple Heavy Dreamliner will depart to Airline. 1079, roger. American 1881, going to 159.
That is affirmative 159 for American 159.
Heavy on that top.
Take off, line right, RNAV doctor,
Okay, just 1881. Okay, it's occupied as able. Taxi hotel and hold for Quebec.
Hotel Holster, Quebec, American 1881 as able.
That was JetBlue Airways flight 1080 heading to Las Vegas in an A320.
United 2611 LA Terrapin. Caution wait, turbines will wait for one up the north side. Traffic will cross. Pilot's discretion, runway 25 right line away.
25 right line up away, United 2611.
Looks like there's a little rain just south of us here at LAX.
LA Coast Airwing 2698 on the visual 25 left.
4698 LA Terrapin. 0 out 11. Runway 25 left.
Runway 25 left, clear to land, Airwing 2698.
Jeff, you have your ant spray?
Delta 1043 transport with position to transport to side right, contact ground point 75. Auxiliary cross to side right, ground point 75. 2614 heavy contact, so got a park.
2614, bye-bye.
They're getting into my bag.
Oh my god. Oh no.
Spray at the top of that bag.
Okay.
Thank you.
up to 1079, hold for the Hotel 5 on Hotel.
Hello?
Hi.
Hotel 5 on Hotel.
I'm back. This is American Airlines 1881 coming in from Puerto Vallarta on a 737-800.
This is 725, I'll check it through which one will you set up for?
Yeah, you're 25 right for Victoria 725.
This is 725, okay, would you like Foxtrot or the whole?
Foxtrot, yeah, Foxtrot or lead shot of Foxtrot Victoria 725.
Roger. Yeah, 2611, the wind 25011, I have Docker, oh, 25 right there.
I have Docker 25 right, let's take it.
Yeah, get out of there. Get out of there. Next departure is United Airlines, Flight 2611, heading to SFO in an A320. Also, Spirit Airlines, Flight 1043, heading to San Antonio, Texas in an A320. Looks like they're still loading up some cargo and some bags there on the Emirates A380.
Crossing 25 left via Foxtrot, Foxtrot, runway 25 right, Victoria 725.
Hotel 5, crossing 25 right.
This is United Airlines Flight 2611 departing to San Francisco on an A320.
2611 contact SoCal departure.
Switch 2611, see you.
Norris,
Bearing 1043,
heading back to London Gatwick, Flight 71 Yankee. 779 Dreamliner pushing back for the gates of the hottest club.
Traffic will hold a position at Juliet, crossing 25 right, contact ground point 75 today.
Juliet, cross runway 25 back, contact ground point 75, 0,
What are you looking for?
My sunglasses.
Sunglasses? Well, I didn't do anything with them.
Did I take them? I think I took them with me. Left them in the car. Oh, they're on my head.
1043, wind 240 at 9, RNF Doppler, 25 right, Poland, take off.
Perfect takeoff, 25 right.
Looks like there's rain to the south. Is that coming up on your radar?
This is 725, passing by Turbulence, heavy Dreamliner for part of the full length, more than 3 minutes ago, over it.
It's kind of far away.
Tower down 15.
Jules with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Jules. Howdy, Kevin and Rudy and the mods. It's officially 100 days to Halloween. Looking forward to my first AVL Halloween stream. Oh, we had so much fun. Oh, we can't wait.
This is 725, the wind 23010.
That's going to be a good show this year. This is Spirit Airlines 1043 departing to San Antonio, Texas on an A320.
Rudy. No, I'm joking. I was going to do the whole, Rudy, did I ever tell you that story about that time that we went to the Walmarts and we couldn't find any of the...
Well, you got to get on the white paging phone.
Oh, yes. Rudy, did I ever tell you about that time that we went to the Walmarts and we couldn't find any Cool Ranch Doritos? Oh yes, it was a scary night many Halloweens ago. Oh yeah, can't wait.
Well, we're in luck because we have some today. Global 7500 is departing to Paris.
James Acosta with a $25 super chat. Thank you so much, James. Glad to see you guys are back at LAX. Kevin, you had the best stream in the business. Rudy, happy early birthday to you. AVL is my mood booster.
Oh, thank you.
Thanks, James. Well, we try our best.
The absolute best.
Oh. All right, Emirates, all the doors are closed. Should be pushing back here shortly.
I must be dreaming.
I must be dreaming.
On time?
I know. What's going on? And our friend Mathman is awesome, gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Mathman. Good to see you. Is Bob awake over there?
He's shivering.
Bob, put a jacket on, Bob. Mathman is awesome, gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Drop it, Bob. Oh, yeah. Thank you so much. Did you see the new Drop It Bob coasters in the goodie bags?
No.
Oh, check them out. Show them off. Let's show them off. Bob, did you see this? Yeah? You like it? Yeah? Well then. Oh yeah, each new goodie bag. Look at this. Comes with Drop It Bob coasters. That's probably a little too close. Focus, focus. I gotta pull it back a little bit. There you go. Drop It Bob coasters now in every goodie bag. That includes all the stickers, the magnets, the pins. What else is in there? The bumper stickers. Now Drop It Bob coaster. Look at that. These are all free, not for sale. These are all the goodie bags that we give out to anyone that comes up and asks while we're on location.
Well. This is Alaska Airlines 1072 departing to Seattle, Washington on a 737-900ER.
See, I thought it was cool because you have the coaster. Let's say you're drinking some Topo Chico. You drop the Topo Chico right on Bob. Drop it, Bob, right on the coaster, right? You like that? No?
Yeah, it's a great idea there.
And Mathman is awesome, back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Mathman. Love the streams, watching with Kenny Douglas Game Clips, aka my friend Kenny. How's it going, Kenny? You guys are always watching together. I love that.
Good to see you.
Ooh, look at this. Norse decided to come over here for a south side departure.
All right.
glider. Heavy, visual closure runway 25 left.
2539 heavy, LA 0, wind 250, runway 25 left, there's flat.
Runway 25 left, yeah, and stop service 2539 heavy.
That's your 5040 cross 25, right down. Okay, 5389, contact spoken about today.
And Kenny Douglas gang clips with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Kenny. My birthday is tomorrow, and Mathman is Awesome is next Saturday. Me and Devin Mathman are heading to Noah's Ark in Wisconsin Dells. Well, happy early birthday. Happy birthday. Mathman is awesome. You guys are awesome. Have a great, awesome birthday. Emirates A380 now pushing back. Not even on the radar. The only way you guys are going to know that the Emirates A380 is pushing back is by watching our show right now.
There you go.
There it goes. There, it's now popping up on the radar.
I'm excited for these departures.
That's all 86, that's Juliet, hold short of runway 25, right?
Hi, Juliet, hold short of 25, right? 1286.
What's life going to be like when all the A380s can go back to the north side? Are we going to be just completely devastated?
Well, it's just like when summer ends. It happens. You move on.
Yes.
Docker, so we take out 25 right now, 17.
But yeah, we've been very spoiled the last several weekends.
Several months.
When did that start up? Feels like it just started, but it's been a while now.
It was right before I went to DC. So that was...
May?
Was it May?
I think so.
Cooper 472 or visual 2.0.
Cooper 472, attack caution, wake up and take 1 control final, 125, 1125 left, over left.
Caution, 25 left, 39,
Awesome. China Southern Cargo Flight 2539. About to touch down here on the south side. It's a 777 coming in from Anchorage. Keep it on the shots.
Not a 1286, guys. You didn't stop.
Do you have any more of this?
Yeah. Would you like another one?
Please.
I think I would too.
Contact approach after zero.
Talking about Topo Chico.
Cargo 2539 heavy, where are you parking?
Talking RCC, South Cargo 2539 heavy.
2539 heavy, 2 left turns on an Alpha taxi, park district.
Alpha taxi to parking, South
All
Cargo
right.
25 left.
Going short there. The 777.
Good 40 heavy, LA 250 absent, runway 25 left.
So the Emirates should be making a U-turn there on Lima and then crossing over the 2 south runways here at LAX on Lima. Wouldn't that be something if they let the A380 back taxi on 25 right?
Now that would be something.
Converse 529, remain this frequency all the way to park.
That was something else today. I think we have a little too much traffic coming in for that to happen.
Yeah, I don't see it happening.
We do have Swiss Flight 40 coming in from Zurich at 777-300ER, followed by Lufthansa Flight 450 coming in from Frankfurt, A340-300, 4 minutes out, both south side arrivals.
Again, 2885, Airline 25 right now, boy.
On a Boeing 25 right, American 2885.
Group 472, taxi hotel down to Quebec and hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel down to Quebec and hold short of 25 right.
Mathman is awesome. Back gifting more memberships. Another 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Mathman.
American 136 heavy, Airline 25 right for full length.
All right, Bob. Drop it. Mathman is awesome. Gifting another 5 Airline Videos Live memberships.
Thank you.
Hi. What's going on? What do you mean they're going the wrong way?
No, it'll turn around. Yeah. It does that sometimes. Yeah, it'll come this way.
Heavy Airbus. Heavy Boeing 7 short final wind 25 at 11 left.
This is the Swiss Flight 40, the 777-300ER, short funnel for 25 left.
And just make sure that was stabilized for the
450 heavy open runway 25 left. American 136 heavy on that side, 25 at 11 right.
Alright, after Doctor, clear for takeoff, only 25 right, American 136 heavy.
Yeah, 1745 at caution, Sherwin, 25 right.
On the way 25 right, and it's 1745.
With 40 heavy at Lima, hold short of 25 right.
This is American Airlines 2885 departing to Nashville on a 737-800.
447, make a right turn on Quebec and hold short of the 25 right.
Right turn on Quebec, holding short 25 right.
Flight time from Zurich is 11 hours and 15 minutes.
So the 450 heavy wind is 240 at 11.
Hi. What did I do with my...
That's us. What's your name? And very nice to meet you.
Do have the American 777-300ER heading to London, now rolling down 25 right.
That's us. Good to meet you. Yeah. Good, good. Very busy. Yeah. Rudy. Yes, Kevin. That's Kevin. Yeah. Yes, very nice to meet you. Thank you. That is American Airlines Flight 136, departing to London Heathrow on the 777-300ER. Lufthansa flight 450 now touching down here on the south side. The A340-300 from Frankfurt.
On the 450, turn right, taxi hotel to Juliet, hold short of the 25 right.
Come on, don't be shy.
United 1745 R now, doctor on the 25 right, shift right. Doctor supposed to take off 25 right, that's 45.
Flight time from Frankfurt is 11 hours and 32 minutes.
All right, Emirates A380 should be making that U-turn onto Lima. Should be crossing the 2 south runways on Lima.
Tower, 421 approach, easy for 421, LA Terror, caution, heading through and traffic recording the airport runway, winds are 240 at 12, runway 25 left, clear down. 25 left, clear to land, Southern 421.
Kenny Douglas Game Clips gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Kenny. And Stormy Sandy with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Sandy. Hi guys, I found out today I can now get Topo Chico mineral water through my grocery delivery service. I will be ordering some next week. Oh yeah, rush, put it into your refrigerator. You want to drink it nice and cold.
Well, that's good news.
Thank you so much, Sandy. My friend Kevin Bagram with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Kevin. Great show, guys. Happy birthday in advance, Rudy. Enjoy your special day and make the best of it.
Oh, thank you so much.
Thanks, Kevin.
Hotel, Julie cross 25 right over to ground ship, blue 14.
Norse, the Dreamliner heading back to London Gatwick, flight 71 Yankee. It's our next departure here on the south side.
Got 4871 out there. Got 4871 25 left. Got 4771, keep that speed up to the runway, wind are 24012, runway 25 left. 25 left, speed will land, speed outside, 4871.
Crossover 25 right, wind in the crossover 25 left. Let's all cruise with the $2 super chats. Lufthansa, king of the quad jets. Hello, Scott. Also pushing back the Korean Air Queen. They will tow her to the west side. And Eva Air in the Hello Kitty Shining Star livery. Next arrival on the north side.
This is Eva Air Flight 12 coming in from Taipei on a 777-300ER in the Hello Kitty Shining Star livery.
Listen to those sounds. The A380. Buster Frisco, a member for 2 months, is a silver member. Says, when will you be bringing the show to SFO? We will do it the week after next. If we do have a shoot that could happen that week. If it doesn't, we will head up to SFO.
Yeah, so stay tuned. We'll let you know more as soon as we figure it all out.
If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button if you're enjoying today's stream. All right. Looks like King now about to cross 25 left.
That was Norse headed out to London Gatwick on a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Did you happen to see Sam Chewy's new video about riding on the Emirates A380?
No,
out
I
of
haven't.
LAX? It's I don't know if I like their cabin look. It's kind of a little over the top in my opinion. I don't know.
It's supposed to be very luxurious.
W1124, our nav to Docker.
Well, yes. But it, like, in my mind, it kind of borderlines a little cheap-ish.
Oh, cheap.
Just cheap looking a little bit. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it would look better with my own eyes. I don't know.
They have a bar in there, so
Oh,
that's
they do
nice.
have a bar. I don't know. The wood paneling kind of, it's not my style.
United 1170 heavy, our nav to Docker, 1250, right?
Yeah, I did notice there was a lot of empty seats in Sam's video.
That is JetBlue Airways, flight 1124, departing to JFK on an A321.
That brings us to the top of the hour. Just after 5 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Planespotting right here at your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is a big Sunday show here on July 23rd, 2023. The plane jockey's still here. We'll be wrapping up the show here pretty soon. Have a few departures, including the King and a few heavies as well. So sit back, relax. Don't go anywhere just yet. Right, Rudy?
Right. And we have a 777 now rolling with United.
Yeah, the 1480, hotel down at Juliet, and hold short of runway 25, right?
Hotel down at Juliet, hold short of 25, right, United 1488.
United 1488, you got to step down. Just from at Juliet, hold short of runway 25, right?
At Juliet, short of 25, right, United 1488.
This is United Airlines 1170 departing to Honolulu on a 777-200.
Next departure is the Big Q, Qatar Airways Flight 740, heading back to Doha on the A350-1000.
Skywell 4863, out there, cautionary trip.
This is United Airlines Flight 1488, 757-300, coming in from Denver.
FedEx 323 heavy, make 2 left turns on Alpha, ground point 75. 2 left turns Alpha. Got a 1488 at taxiway Juliet, crossing 25 right side.
Juliet, cross 25, right, ground point 75, United 1488. cross 25 right, access. 32 Charlie Heavy, contact.
Southwest Washington, Lottie.
That is Qatar Airways Flight 11 departing to Doha on the A350 1000.
Breeze 955 LA Tower, wind 25 at 10, runway 25 left.
Hello, Kitty. Making that left-hand turn onto Lima. You know, we also had the French bee also landing on the north side.
It's flight 730 coming in from Paris.
Block 922, turn right next height.
Right,
Start up at 971 on over at G.
Block 971, LA Tower, wind 26010, runway 25 left.
25 left, just now, that's the 970.
National Taxi Hotel, Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Lima, approach to 25 right 1.
Emirates almost to the end of the 25s. We'll have a departure in 25 left coming up.
On Kuwait on 25 right, yeah, 48.
Java 77, Southwest. GT for decision.
1779, LA Tower, wind 260 at 10, runway 25 left. Skywest 46 degrees,
Takeoff 25 right, RNAV Dr. Scout, 4868.
Breeze 955 at Juliet, hold short.
Farm Boy 2, a member for 5 months. Go members. Says, hey, plane jockeys. Happy Sunday to everyone and have a blessed week. God bless America and everyone. Have a great week. Going on? Are we going to the Proud Bird?
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes. Proud Bird time. You hear that, Emirates? Let's roll it.
Kevin can't wait for dinner. Let's go.
Let's go. That is Lufthansa Flight 453. We'll be heading back to Munich at that A350-900.
Yeah, 1219, LA Tower, travel crossing down, field running 25 right.
Runway 25 right, line up and wait, United 1219.
Hotel down and sit back and hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Quebec, hold short 35 right, Delta 571.
Lost 922, approaching Kilo 1, contact us, City Ramp Test.
Approaching Kilo 1, City Ramp, Los Angeles, Cisco.
That is Volaris Flight 922 coming in from Zacatecas. Did I say that right?
Zacatecas.
Oh, okay. A320 Neo.
Neo. I've never been to Zacatecas.
Where is that?
Down in Mexico, somewhere. I've never been. I have family in the northern part of Mexico. I have been down south, down to like Sinaloa. I've been to Guanajuato, Monterrey, San Luis Potosí, Mexicali. But I've never been down further, like way down south, like Cancun, Puerto Vallarta.
The only place I've been to Mexico is Monterrey, believe it or not.
Oh no, there's so much more to see. Mexico City. Now that would be a
you think?
fun spotting location.
Oh.
We're looking at Lufthansa 450 3D, 350 900 headed back to Munich.
Yeah, like 1219 contact, so departure. So counterpart unit, 1219.
Tower Sky 4139, visual 25 left.
So 4139, now like here, 1260 at 9, runway 25 left, take land.
25 left, clear to land, Skyway 4139.
And then left-hand turn on to Bravo, the loudest loud, with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much. Love you, Kevin and Rudy. The Chicago Hairstream was awesome. My favorite airports. Thank you so much, loudest loud.
I do have to say, we got a lot of people commenting that their favorite stream was the Anchorage stream.
Well, yeah.
Even people in Chicago said that. Like, okay.
Well, it was epic up there.
Yes. But Chicago was awesome.
Chicago was a lot of fun. Great views, great traffic. Good food.
Yes. The food was good. Company was good. Planes were good.
Are you? I was good.
You were good.
Good company.
Oh no, I was just saying, our viewers.
Oh yeah,
who came by, whether it was at the Hill. We had a couple of people show up at the Hill, and at the meetups.
Oh yeah, the meetups were epic. 2 meetups, Wednesday and Thursday. In total, we had probably about 50 people come to both of them.
Yeah, we can take it.
Yeah, I wouldn't go to Mexico City in the summertime. No. I would literally pass out.
25 right, clear to
Was
land.
it hot?
25 right, Scott.
Hot and high. It is actually known as a hot and, is that what they call it? Hot and high airport? High altitude, very hot.
Ooh.
I would literally just pass out. I don't know. How do you guys do it down there in Mexico City? Come on, Lassen.
Emirates 3762 for LA, traffic 8 mile final, running 25 left, mile 1.
This is Turkish Airlines Flight 9 coming from Istanbul. 787-9 Dreamliner making her way over to the gates on the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. Here in the Emirates A380 should be lining up there on 25 left.
376 super traffic on a 6 mile final. Wind 270 runway 25 left, play 4 takeoff.
Already cleared for takeoff. Little turn and burn action maybe. Daniel, a member for 12 months. This is Silver member. Thank you so much, Daniel. Any plans to bring the show down under soon? No. Not anytime soon.
Picture 322, reduce the final approach, super Airbus 380, is departing right arrival, caution, wind turbulence. Wind 2708, runway 25 left, clear line.
Runway 25 left, clear land. We'll slow to our final approach.
All right, it's a little turn and burn action there with the A380 Super. Now rolling down 25 left.
Skyra 5462, thanks for the help. Make 2 right turns on a Bravo 75 today.
Right turns up to Bravo and Twin 75 today. Skeleton 462.
Sky 4139 at Quebec, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Back cross 25 right.
Emirates 376 Super, contact. Dragon 205, I'll check caution. Looking on structure across runway 25 right,
That was Emirates Flight 216 Super departing to Dubai on the A380. Ma salama.
We do have a couple more heavy departures here on the south side. Lufthansa Flight 453 heading to Munich, the A350-900, number 2 for departure. And Korean Air Cargo Flight 8274 heading to Seoul on the 777. That is Condor Flight 2089 heading back to Frankfurt and an A330-200. Tail to the south will signal a north side departure coming up.
Runway wind 260 runway 25 left, clear turn. 322. Keep that speed up. Left turn Alpha 7. Left turn on Alpha. Ground point 75.
Next departure is American Airlines Flight 205 heading to Kahului, A321neo. Qantas in the Yam Dreaming Livery Flight 93 coming in from Melbourne, 787-9 Dreamliner, just 4 minutes out from a south side arrival on 25 left. Hi, how's it going? Chicago was good. Did you watch? Yeah? Did you like it? Yeah? Hi, George. Yeah, you liked it? Always working hard.
1568, full and close to the end of the heavy.
The Korean Air Cargo 777 lining up for a departure on, no, crossing over 25 left. We'll have the 25 right for a departure.
6 Romeo 7, Sierra, left turn Alpha 8, left turn on Alpha. 6 Romeo Sierra, we'll close this laser and we'll get to reach from the south or the up the nose. Right side or right up.
Arturo with the super chats. Hi, Kevin and Rudy. Anytime you want to visit ZCL, you know you have your house here. Great show.
Arturo, saludos. That's Zacatecas.
Oh.
Good to know.
Arturo, thank you.
The 413, I saw the lightning as well on the short final.
Thank you.
No, Captain Lou did not come today.
No, what happened? I thought he had stuff for us.
Psych.
Psych.
It probably was snakes, because I joked snakes, and probably shouldn't have joked about that.
Got a little hold up here. What's going on here?
Hold up. I was looking at the clouds. They look really interesting.
The clouds.
It's the clouds, right? That we're looking at right in front of us. It must be really thin.
From 453 heavy out here, runway 25 right, land lane. Lift 45 for line up and wait to come back.
All right, up next, Lufthansa Flight 453 heading to Munich in that A350.
Hold short of runway 25 right.
Lufthansa Quebec short of 25 right, Delta.
No, 1275, hotel down at Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short 25 right, and that's Delta.
Alright, now the 9 on the 9 right. 193 heavy out here, caution, return carrier traffic departing the inboard runway, wind 250 at 11, runway 25 left, there's land.
25 left, clear to land, 193 right.
And we are back. Lufthansa 453 now rolling on 25 right.
United 1275 at taxiway Juliet, cross 125 right, 175.
Juliet, cross 25 right, 175.
Take that taxi Quebec, cross 125 right, hold short of 125 left.
At Quebec, cross 25 right, hold short 25 left, Delta,
From 4. Still got ahead. Good, Roger, 453.
It's an A350-900 departing to Munich. Qantas Flight 93 coming in from Melbourne on the 787-9 Dreamliner. This is Yam Dreaming.
Qantas 93 heavy, taxi hotel to Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hi, Delta, Lima to hold short 25 right.
8956, cross runway 25 left, then ground point 75.
Cross 25 left, ground point 75, Delta,
Flight time is 13 hours and 46 minutes.
Back 1568, RNAV to Docker, wind 260 at 9, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff, net 50.
Train 8274 heavy out here, runway 25 right, top one.
Runway 25 right, right away, 275.
Tower Skyway 4894, we're on the approach 25 left.
Sky 4894, LA carrier, heavy 777 reporting the inboard runway, caution, wait turbulence, wind 60 at 9, runway 25 left.
This is Delta 8956 coming in from Newark on the 757-200.
All right, Korean Air Cargo 777. We are last departure of the stream.
Yes, that Delta 757 is a charter.
Sports charter.
Sports charter. Korean Air Cargo 8274 now rolling on 25 right out to Seoul.
Before we head out here today, I'd like to give a shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members here on the channel.
Heavy, contact City Roundhouse. Good day. City Roundhouse.
Yeah.
Skywest 4894, make 2 right turns on a hotel, hold short of Gulf.
2 right turns on the hotel, short of Gulf, Skywest 4894. Also wondering, do you guys think the tabbies are out of service on the Southwest?
Thank you so much.
What's your name? Robert. Nice to meet you. Did you get a goodie bag?
Sky 4094, standby. Yeah, hold on. Oh, they're still in there working. Wait, they're not working?
Oh, negative. We didn't get the first separation.
Okay, thanks.